doesn't work, you guys coming back to drag them. Like, what the hell? Look how he literally took the pan away from her. And, he literally, and Missy told Kola that I'm even hurt when they went to the guard. He said, I'm even hurt. No one believed that because we didn't see how this thing went out. And today they posted a video, and they're posting a video. That means they will address it. They won't post a video just like that. They will address it together with Rude Boy and a fight on Sunday. And if they choose not to address the fact that they freaking gave Bright 2 strikes for just a mouth push. That one they called even violent for a mouth push. And look at what Faith has done. Disqualification is straight. We don't give a damn. We don't give a damn. The pot hates her forehead. Abby, me, I'm seeing it really hates her forehead. Because what audacity do you have? Saying that the pot, is it yours? Is it honestly? And you people will be saying, Mrs. do pity party. If I was her, I would even cry, Will from floor to garden. She's not doing enough pity party. Those that they're saying she's doing pity party, you guys are not watching the show. This girl literally only cries in the diary room. She has never crashed out in the house in front of anyone. Only diary room and in front of Kola. Because that's who she that's the only person that understands her pain. But you guys will come and use township to blind your eye as if this Faith is doing that. Look at how he snatched the pot from her hand. Like you, look. Look, can he do that to Zoltana? Can he do that to Isabella? Can he do that to Dede? Can he? Can he just be human for a second? Because this thing is so hurtful. And the fact that no one saw it, so many people were dragging Imisi that she liked playing pity party. And now they've dropped video. Even the handler knows it's wrong. That stupid handler, that write-up he did, it doesn't even make sense. Your boy, look at what he did. And you went to the diary room to say, bro, this qualification is straight. We don't care. If you're able to give Bright 2 strikes for just a mouth push, this is straight up disqualification. We do not care. Faith needs to leave because this is mere violence. See how see how he snatched the pot from Imisis' hand. The girl said she was even hurt. Like, please, you guys should remove stanship and see this for what it is. This is pure unnecessary violence. This is violence. Imagine you could have hit the pot. If you could have got point. You know when your head hits something, that point that comes on your forehead. She could have gotten it. She could have got it. So, like, what is there? I beg, big brother, please, disqualification straight. No mercy for the cripple. This boy did what he did. And the fact that they showed the video today, that means they want to address it. Because they could have kept it in their footages, like Sultana's P. They could have kept it. They showed it, so they need to address extreme disqualification. This is so unacceptable. Regardless of it was violent, it was straight up violence. Please, no one should come and tell Faith has been all those tweets I'm seeing on the TL is pissing me off. Because when this video was not
Darling,
there,
30 seconds. Please round up.
no one literally, everybody made think pieces. Oh, Faith was right. Mrs. is always golden. Now look at it for yourself. See, if it was you, do you think you would have done it to any other babe? Like, be for real now. Don't instantly blind your eyes. Imagine if Kola wasn't there for her. Like, if Kola being there for her is not enough. Like, he's consoling her. He's the only one that consoles her in the house. You be poor child. Sonship is making you guys blind. Go and flash it in the toilet. It really stinks, honestly. I'm done.
All right, thank you, darling. If you want to speak, please put up your hand. Otherwise, we'll have to drop you and bring other people up. Julie, then VHQ, then Ayokunle.
Oh God, they will always find a way to shove Kola into situations where it's not even. Thank God for Saint Kola. Anyways, what a terrible situation. I don't know. I don't know what.
Are we going to say, okay, too much is too much, or less is not enough? Sure, you understand?
No, because technically, if you follow Essay's point of view, we should allow them kill somebody in the house because we're all looking for content. And because last year's show was a flop, so they are not human beings, so because MultiChoice has brought them on a show, they are price tags. So we can shoot gun at them and then we should just keep quiet because it's a show. No. Let me tell you people something. We'll go the way we want to go. I have had faith that they have gone through worse. And if there's one thing I know public, this thing we're doing, it works. It has worked in the past and it will work again. Now, is that why MultiChoice already paid those stupid people that we don't give a fuck about because they are dead and gone, as far as I'm concerned. Nobody gives a fuck about those ex-housemates. We don't care. We are focused on these ones this year. We really don't
Exactly.
care.
Exactly.
We didn't need them last year because they didn't come out last year. We know they are out here for money. They are not out here because they are
Mimi, check the
enjoying or they want to.
jumbotron for what Uti posted 48 minutes ago.
I
Is it
saw
on
it
the
now.
next speaker?
We know that they're out here. Sorry, let me just round up. We know that they're out here
Okay.
for money, and they're not out here because they want to tweet like every other fans. Because their tweets are very very they're pointed at something. Now we already know multi-choice has them working against Inisi. We understood that. And as we discussed this a few days ago, we
Yeah, we've
understood this a
discussed it.
few days ago. There's nothing she has said here that is new for me. Everything she has said, I've already analyzed it days ago, so it's old news for me. The only thing that is new for me is this video they dropped today. And MultiChoice, knowing that they were going to drop this video, they expected this reaction. MultiChoice needs this publicity. Like I said, it's a business for them. The fact that we're discussing this on space, MultiChoice is still making money off of our discussions. So what are we talking about here?
I would like to say that I'm sorry, I'm not here to babysit anybody's emotions. You may not like what I'm going to say, but it's still my personal opinion. It's still what I think. It's still how I feel. Okay, so Faith's reaction to this situation is wrong. The use of force is absolutely wrong. The mannerism in which he, yanked off the pots, putting food on the floor was wrong. But at the same time, there are some questions that I will like to ask. Before Faith approached Emisi to take the pot away from her, what happened? Was there a case where Faith said, Emisi, return this pot? And Emisi says, no, I'm not going to return it. What will you do? Right? Was there a case of it politely tried to tell her or probably, communicate it to her that the pot belongs to me and Emisi was being stubborn about it before he proceeded to actually yank the pot off her? See, like I said, it may not necessarily make sense, but I think at the same time, it is very vital that, we are not just reacting to, what actually transpired at the end of the day, but it's also important that we need to know what really transpired before then. Why? See, at the end of the day, it's crazy, but, sometimes we need to understand that we're actually human. Yes, it was a case of transfer aggression because of what had transpired the previous day at the what's it called at what Emisi did at the previous game. And yes, like I said earlier, Faith was wrong with the way he reacted. It was wrong with the way he yanked the pot. He should have done better. But the way we actually make it look like, because if it's a case of, there's it didn't try to communicate with because I think I remember that whole conversation when that thing happened. And he did say that when that Emisi saw him placing the pot, or maybe when there was this guy put the pot on fire, that Emisi was there. Emisi saw it, and Emisi decided to actually use that pot again, knowing fully well that he was going to use the pot. Right. So if after Emisi started using the pot, if he had communicated to Emisi that, you know what, this pot belongs to me, I won't appreciate you using it. And Emisi to an extent, because she decides to, like, you know what, I'm like, just do your worst. I've seen this kind of reaction before. Let's not make it look like, hey, what he did is out of this world. Is it acceptable? No, it is not acceptable. Is it punishable? Yes, it is punishable. Right? But at the same time, I feel like we need to have a clearer picture of what really transpired. And like I said, we may not agree with what I'm saying. You guys may see it as, oh, it's violent, this and that. And let's just focus on the reaction. Let's just focus on what he did. We shouldn't look at what actually happened prior to that reaction. Yes, it's fine. It's fair. If that's the angle that you want to look at it from. But from me, I want to see the whole situation, what really transpired. Yes, it's going to get punished. But at the same time, because at the end of the day, before you're going to tag somebody as violent, before you tag somebody as, maybe acting some type of way, or maybe he's an abnormal person, or this and that, like the name calling and everything that, that people have been saying about him. You need to understand what actually gets into that point. If it's a case of he tried as much as possible to actually, communicate things with Emisi in a more polite way, and Emisi was not having it. And the main reason why I'm citing this example is what transpired at the dressing room. That's why I'm citing this example, where he categorically actually expressed to Emisi, move those boxes. And then she said, I will move it when I want. That is why I'm citing the example. Right. That's why I'm citing the example. Something similar actually happened in that case, where he communicated to this girl, but he basically refused. And then he took action. Now, if let's say a clip was being played out where they showed what's it called, Faith taking out action of him taking out those boxes and kicking it out without any prior evidence to show that he actually communicated better to Missy, it's going to create. I'm not saying that he did the right thing. I'm not saying that he's not violent. I'm not saying that the way he expressed his anger or the way he channeled his anger was right. But I'm just saying it is better to have a more clear picture, not just a short clip of what transpired in this whole event. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
All right. VHK, are you back? Okay, Lara. Lara lonely. No, sorry, K lonely fine girl. Then Lara.
Okay, thank you. Um, Obviously, I think the speaker who just spoke before me he just took the words out of my mouth, and I'm not here to justify what he did. It was absolutely wrong, and yeah, he deserves punishment for that. Yes, he deserves punishment for that. It was violent. How he acted was violent. But then I think we need to see the whole video of what really transpired. We need to see the whole video of what really transpired. He was probably triggered. I think from his diary session with Big Brother, he told Big Brother that he had previously told Imisi that the pot was his. He was about to use the pot, and it was washed by Victory for him to use it. But Imisi ignored or said something, whether she said do your worst or whatever. So he went to call Victory to come and confirm that this is the case that happened. Like, he was the one who watched it. And yeah, it was confirmed, right? So I think she might have said something, whatever the case may be. He shouldn't have acted like it was violent. He shouldn't have acted that way. But then they should release the whole video, the footage of what transpired for the case to be judged. And he deserves punishment for that. It was an act of violence, yes, but it was a reaction. It was a reaction. And also, I'd like to say there has been several instances of Emisi saying she would probably mess with his head. Even in her diary sessions, she has said it several times that she would like to mess with his head and whatever or whatnot. So I think his reaction is always extreme. Perhaps he goes extreme. When you do something to him, he probably doubles it or triples it back to you. So I think that's the only problem I have with Faith. But I think he was provoked and his reaction isn't justified. But they should release the whole footage for us to see what really transpired before that. And yes, that's all I have to say. And also, I remember previously when he was also complaining of like assault from Emisi, it was ignored. Like, the touching and the sexual or whatever assault that he was complaining about. We talked about this on this space, and everyone was saying Imisi deserved a strike. Imisi deserved a strike, but it wasn't talked about. I think Big Brother swept it somewhere or whatever. I don't know. It wasn't talked about. So at most, he should get 2 strikes, but he shouldn't be disqualified. Disqualification is extreme. He shouldn't be disqualified because there has been instances where I think ABC also has done things to him that it has not been handled. So disqualification is extreme. At most 2 strikes. At most, that's what I would say. At most 2 strikes, but they should also release the full footage for us to see what happened. Thank you. That's all I have to say.
All right, Kay, thank you. I think Lonely Fine Girl and then Lara and then Zina.
Thank you. Good evening, everybody. So, I'm not going to take much of everybody's time. I just have a few questions. And before I say anything, let me say I'm not standing anybody. I just love to show, I like to watch the show, and then I don't like some narratives that keep flying. First question: if you were in imisis shoes, what would you have done differently? Second question: if you were in Faith's shoes, what would you have done differently? So I like to think that if I was in Imisis' shoes and then Faith says, "Oh, this is my pot," and then somebody says, "Yes, it's true, it's Faith's pot," I would actually ask Faith, "Okay, I'm sorry, I've already put my Indomie inside. Is there a way I can just use it? Or please, can you just give me a few minutes?" Like, respond to him like somebody that has sense and is matured and is not looking for a fight. And if that's the case, then I'm sure that Faith's reaction might be a little bit toned down. But if you wash a pot, like me now, I wash a pot and I keep it on top of the counter or the stove or whatever, and I walk away, I come back, I see somebody's Indomie inside my pot that I washed, or somebody washed for me because I don't even know that situation. But everybody knows that, okay, I was the one that was about to use it before somebody put something inside. And then I come, I say, "Oh, this is my pot." And you're like, "Oh, you have to wait for me to finish because I'm hungry." Because I heard that when she was telling Kola that, oh, because she was hungry, he had to wait. He's a gentleman, man or woman. My reaction will still be the same. Maybe I might not drag it as aggressively as Faith did, but I would throw the food away. And most of us in our homes where the cameras are not shining and people are not watching us, we will do the same thing. So please, let's extend the same grace that we will give to others to Faith. Should he be punished? Yes. Should Imisi also be punished? Of course. Everybody needs to be punished, but we shouldn't term Faith as violent when we don't even know what Imisi did. Imisi has the tendencies to always provoke people. Did people watch where she was talking to Kola about the whole kiss thing? If Kola was another person, it could have gone south. Inisi doesn't know how to talk. She doesn't listen. She's very defensive. So imagine when you are in an argument, very small argument with somebody like that, and you have a temper, how you would react might not be different from Faith. So please, I'm just saying that I'm not saying that Faith should not be punished though. Big brother, 1 strike, 2 strikes if possible. Disqualification, that's like extra extreme. But punish Faith, also punish Inisi, because Faith will not just go there, carry Indomie and pour it on her head if she did not make him react that way. There are ways to handle this. She didn't handle it well. He also did not handle it well, but he handled it the way he could from the reaction that she gave to him. Let's be watching this. See, we wanted to be entertained. That's what we said. And they're entertaining us. We should stop terming people, giving people names that at the end of the day, they will come out of the house and they'll have to start clearing their names. Oh, I'm not this, I'm not that. It's not nice. We cannot just say Faith is a violent person. Why was that situation? Why did that situation turn 360? What happened? Who provoked him? Who said what? The housemates were standing in the kitchen. Oh. They were looking. No, they're not stupid. They don't like faith. Those housemates don't like faith. So if faith was actually 100% wrong, they would have supported Imisi. But you see the way everybody just stood and they were just looking. Nobody likes faith in that house. Let's be serious. Let's be very sincere. Nobody likes faith in that house. So whenever they see him quarreling with somebody, one person will chook mouth. For them to all be quiet, and then we are now crucifying only faith. Let this crucifixion, let it go round. It's not only faith that needs to be punished. Let's punish faith. Let's also punish Imisi, or rather Big Brother, because we're not the one that is meting out the punishment. So Big Brother should do the right thing. If we're punishing one person, then we're punishing the other person as well. And are we going to, is it just going to be faith and Imisi? What about other people that have been badly behaved in the house? Are they going to punish them as well? Because if they're punishing one set of badly behaved people, they should also punish the other badly behaved people. Almost all of them in that house are badly behaved. And why we now, so we should not segregate it and say, oh, it's just Faith. Faith should be disqualified. Faith is a woman beater. Faith is a, you that you are listening to this, that you're on this space now, as a man or a woman, what would you have done differently if you were in that position? Anyway, I'm talking too much. Thank you guys for having me. Bye.
All right, thank you. Lara, then Zina. Please, if you want to speak, put up your hand so that we can call you. Otherwise, we'll drop you because we have requests. Lara,
Wait,
Okay.
who just spoke right now?
it was Lonely Fine Girl.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you in. Whenever you wanna speak to me, you can reverse the microphone.
Thanks, Ruby.
Okay, what I was going to say is there is no justification for bad behavior, regardless um of what it is. There's just no justification for it. So the fact that people are coming to justify his actions is even funny in the first place. Regardless of whatever the person is done to you, there is no justification for having to eat the pot on someone's face. Because the point is, the more we keep justifying things like that, the more it keeps happening in our society. We keep saying we want entertainment, we want entertainment. Doesn't mean the show needs to be violent because you want to be entertained. You can always say the truth regardless of whoever you're supporting. Because you want to be entertained doesn't mean you need to accept violence regardless. So what I'm going to say is, I remember one of his diary section whereby he said to Biggie that he admitted that he overreacted because he had like this whatever stuff in his mind towards the tax that they had, the puzzle stuff, because she felt like she could do it, but she just intentionally not I can't even remember what he said word for word. Then Biggie questioned him, why did you not speak to Sultana that same way? Sultana also did that task alongside with Imisi. At least Imisi was even doing the puzzle. Sultana was much more slower. Why did you not do the same to Sultana? He didn't say anything, he just laughed. Then he said, oh yeah, he accepted that he overreacted because he had that stuff in his mind, was why he acted the same way towards the pot stuff. So you already mentioned it in his diary session. I just need to take you people back that this guy already accepted in his diary session that he actually did it out of spite or out of whatever stuff from the game that they had. So you people coming to justify saying maybe she's provoked him before or she's done this, she's done that. The point is, even if she's provoked him before, does that warrant that sort of action? If the water was hot, if the pot was hot, if whatever was hot and he's burnt her face or he's done something, are you guys still going to be saying the same thing? We're supposed to be saying positive stuff in society. You're not supposed to be encouraging such attitudes. If he's the one that's done the same thing, we're supposed to come out here as well to say the same thing to her. We're not supposed to be supporting like horrible behavior, people hitting pots, trying to justify the fact that because she's provoked him. Even if someone provoked you, doesn't mean you have to act that way. I'm going to even take it back to sorry to bring Love Island to this place, but obviously we watch Love Island UK, we watch the whole whatever stuff, someone saying or saying bad to Shakira and her team, and then people having to say that's bullying. That we could support because we could stand on 10 toes to say that the other girls were bullying them Shakira, but we are here even in our own place saying some sort of stuff, saying his behavior is justified for doing that. There's no justification for whatever he's done. Secondly, when he sort of threw a box away or whatever, I think I also saw it when they kept saying like Isabella was the one that kept that box there, but you threw it. everyone's preparing for a tax, and she said, I will take it away. She didn't shout, she didn't raise her voice, she didn't say anything. Oh, I will take it when I'm done, or I'll take it when I'm there was no shouting, there was nothing. The next thing, you threw the box. So you're supposed to justify that because she's not taking it the moment you want her to take it, then I'll throw her box away. It doesn't make sense. The fact that you people are even supporting that, obviously, it's not supposed. It doesn't need to get disqualified or whatever. But the point is, what is done is very bad. What is bad is bad. There is no justification for bad behavior. I'm sorry. So you guys having to justify something, saying no pity votes, no pity this, no pity that. If somebody is being bullied, just say it with your full chest. The person is being bullied. You guys need to read the definition of bullying on maybe in your dictionary or online for you to know when someone is being bullied. Does that mean the person needs to win the show? Definitely no. But when you see something, say it. And that's why in Nigeria, favorism is everywhere. And that's why the other people or the other countries are way ahead of us. Because obviously you don't need to, you can speak your truth regardless of anything. Speak the truth doesn't mean it's going to break your head or it's going to break your leg. That's all I have to say.
All right, Lara, thank you. VHQ, are you ready now? Okay. Aya Pere, then Izzy BK. Babe Girl T, did you want to speak?
Give me like 5 minutes.
All right. Aya Apara.
Hello, good evening, everyone. I just only have two things to say because the things I'm hearing, I'm not even surprised. Welcome to Nigeria, where we blame the victim and then we give excuses to the oppressor or to whoever it is that has done wrong, majorly because it's a man. If you were to be a woman that poured this thing on a man, we'll be hearing a different story. If we were to be a woman to a woman, we'll see people say the truth. But of course, somehow Nigeria is, I don't know, seems to justify, find a reason, but this is wrong, but this shouldn't have happened, but finding a way to blame the victim, which is the reason why a lot of women are still in abusive marriages. Because when they step out, their pastor, their supposed friend, their neighbor, their family, a member of their family will tell them, oh, but your mouth is too sharp. Oh, but this. Oh, but that. There is always a but. Always a but. Oh no, it didn't. She must have. We didn't even see it. We don't even know, but she must have. The guy in question said it. The reason why he reacted that way. I don't know how you come to me rudely. I don't care if I've done something wrong. You come to me in such a manner like you want to beat me up or you want to attack me or you want to tear me apart by eating a pot that you don't even buy with your money. And then you expect me to be nice in return and we don't even speak. And then you call someone to come bear you witness that this is my pot, and she's standing with that person explaining because she was right next to Victory, and then you yank the pot, almost flung it in her face because threw the food away because of a puzzle. The person in question explained his reaction, the reason why he reacted that way. And we are here trying to justify, oh yeah, she must have provoked him. Oh yeah, she should be punished. Well, to each his own. I just want you to know that if you think that's okay, hopefully not, but if it happens to someone close to you or a family member, I hope you'll be able to say, give that person an excuse as well. Like, oh yeah, my sister talks too much, or my sister provoked him, or my friend, oh no, my friend must have done that. Well, we're most likely to do that anyway. This is Nigeria, where the men are guiltless. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you.
Um, before the next speaker goes, if you want to speak the first, you need to put your hand up. If your hand is not up, I'm gonna drop you.
All right, thank you, Ruby. SABK.
Hi, good evening. Good day, good evening, good morning. Well, as in the video I just watched, it broke me to pieces. I swear, I'm not even going to lie. Like I've just been breathing in and out. Even if somebody is not your fave, guys, let's just be speaking the truth. Imagine if it was acid that was in that pot. She will come here and be saying, "Oh, why did she say this? Why did she say that?" Is that the English that will be speaking? as it that pan, a big frying pan landed on that girl's face. If it was a hot, Jesus Christ, please, I don't know. Is it that they're not punishing him or anything? Like no strike, no disqualification, nothing. People have come on this show and they've done the barest minimum when it comes to altercations with people, and they disqualified them on the spot. People like Beauty, I think her own was just removing cap from somebody. Was it Ileba's head or who said? Instant disqualification. This is too extreme. And we are coming here to say what? No matter what happened, you don't do that to a human being. It's too much. Honestly, the girl is she's patient though. Because if it was someone else, I don't even know who I would use to, maybe somebody like Coach or anything. Now hospital straight, they will carry that faith, they go. As doctor wey e be, go first dey patch im head. Because what rubbish? No
No
matter
matter
what,
what,
you
you
don't
don't
do
do
that to
that.
somebody. Just carry your high whether na high temperament or be high temperature. They see guys, please let me mute abeg.
So high temperature. Okay, so let's do the new speakers. Let's do Oluyemisi.
Yes, na high temperature now. Abi.
Oluyemisi, Nova, then Deborah, then Chioma, then we'll take Ayokunle again, and then we'll accept more speakers. Oluyemisi, go ahead.
Hi guys, can you hear me?
Yes. Hi.
Okay. First and foremost, I'd like to say that if you watch that video and you feel comfortable to advocate for what the other person has done, trust me, I I respect your level of brain, because that should not even first and foremost sit well with you. Faith is a medical doctor first and foremost, and in his line of career, he must have studied psychology. And to think that he didn't study in Nigeria, even people that study in Nigeria, there's human management, there's psychology, there's a whole lot of things involved in your career that trains you to be in your self-control element whenever you face challenges, which is like basic human knowledge that everybody has been taught. If you do anything to somebody and in the line of provocation, you're justifying that, oh, I killed this person because they provoked me, and then the evidence is looking like, oh, this is not even enough reason for you to do, your action does not equalize your reaction. Or like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it is not as equal basis. People would always provoke you, whether you like, even your children, even your partner provokes you. Does he now give you the reason to smack a pan on their face? Like, is that equalized? Oh, they keep, are you people defending Faith, make it look like as if Faith has not even provoked other people? Why has anybody not smacked a pan on his face? Somebody, lonely girl, fine girl, or whatever, was saying, oh, let's ask a question. If it was Imisi, what would you do if it was Faith? But she forgot to also answer the part where if it was Faith. If I was Faith, lonely girl, this is what I would do. I would first and foremost leave the environment. Because I'm angry at something initially. Let the tension die down. Come back. Let's banter word for word. Say everything I need to say and keep it moving. I would not take a pan and smack it on another person's face, because nothing justifies that action. Nothing you say would ever justify it. It is not something that should be justified. Oh, because they've been provoking him since 1982. They've been. Faith too is not innocent of the claim you're giving him. He's clearly not innocent. He's not. He has provoked ordinary lighter that he was holding on to as if he's smoking. He doesn't even smoke. And then he held on to it as if his life depended on it. Look at the actions that that Big Brother took for people that reacted towards his own actions. So if he is also reacting like that, let's call it what it is. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's not call it triangle, or let's not call it a shovel or a rake. It is what it is. Is it enough reason to now say they should disqualify him? No, but let's not even applaud what is not supposed to be applauded. He did not, he could have reacted better. There are better things he would have done that will even make him miss the bad, look bad in that situation. If he had said, oh, this was my fault, ask this person, banter, say everything. The question I want to ask is, if it was Dede, would he do what he did? He won't. You get what I'm saying? There are better ways to address people. You are coming to a house filled with different people. You guys didn't grow up together, you didn't live together. Nobody, it's not your own parent that trained this person, and you want everybody to behave the same. You don't know where another person is coming from. Even in marriage, two different people coming from different places, of course, you don't expect the same level of intelligence or thought or whatever. You are now supposedly supposed to act how you are trained from where you're coming from, both in your career, both from home, both from everything that influences the way you are as a person. If that is what you stand for, then that's who you are. I don't know why we are sugarcoating nonsense. He was wrong in every way, shape, or form. That's absolutely nonsense. If you smack a pan at my sister, brother, wife, or whatever, you will not live to tell the story now. Of course not. You're not the kind of person that should even be doing that in the first place, because you have been trained professionally. So if he was attending to a mad person in his hospital, he would smack a needle in their face. Oh, come on now. I expected Phil to act better. And if Phil didn't feel he needed to act better, yeah, that's who he is. I don't know what else you people want to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Chima.
Okay.
Oh, is it Nova or Chima? Yeah, one of you, any one of you can go first. I don't remember the order again. But is it Chima and then Nova?
Okay, let me speak first.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, thanks. So let me start from, because I've been listening. Let me start from the first fight. People keep saying him see the self strike because she threatened coin, and she said she was going to stop. If I can recollect what she said when their house, it's I'm not going to excuse what she said, but it's just a normal Yoruba thing, for especially for where she stayed, or where she stays rather, Ebutemeta. That's their slang there. But I'm not going to excuse it. And it was a threat that she said she was going to do outside, not in the house. So she doesn't deserve a strike for that. Meanwhile, Koyin also responded that his sister is going to beat Imisi 2-4. I mean, Yoruba girl, please pardon me. My point is, even in Faith's diary session, he said it like what every other person has been saying. He said he acted act of annoyance. Now my point is, Emisi wasn't the only one that didn't finish that puzzle, that didn't win that puzzle. Sultana also didn't win that puzzle. While Faith was discussing, Faith said something that it was not going to allow Emisi to participate in any puzzle game, whatever anymore. It was not going to let Emisi participate in any puzzle anymore. And I was like, why only Emisi? What about Sultana? What happened to Sultana? Then Biggie had to correct him at that spot. That's for you to know that the hatred for Emisi started from there. And when you talk about Emisi has been provoking Faith, Emisi has been doing this to Faith, Emisi has been doing that to Faith. All these things are not violent. I don't think Emisi has ever acted violent to Faith since they started this Big Brother show. She has never acted violent to Faith. And if she said it in a diary session that she's going to mess up with Faith, it is not violent. You might just play games the way Zita is playing games. She might just decide to play games the way she eats their slippers. That is not violent. That is causing no harm. But you now dragging the pot. Anything could have happened. She could have slept. Do you know that she could have slept? She could have hit her head. Anything could have happened. And for those defending, are you trying to tell me that if this should occur in your home, the next line of action is for you to start dragging the pot? Is that even logical? Is that the right thing to do, for you to drag the pot? And for the housemates that are watching, mm, I don't know, maybe because Ivata does not really have lots of fans like how Emisi does, yeah. They segregate a lot in the house. They segregate a lot, especially when they weigh you and they check you out and they feel you don't measure up to their standard. They segregate. Whenever I've noticed that whenever Emisi is having issue with anyone, the only person that comes to defend that is either Victory or Kola. Most times Kola does that. So I want us to see, leave standship aside though. You might like Coin, you might like Sultana, you might like Dede, you might like this guy, what's his name? Faith. Leave standship aside and just face reality. What is bad is bad. And nobody should say that it was provocation. The girl was, she was even there when Victory washed the pot now. She was already cooking when Faith came, and the way Faith approached the matter was rude. I was already using the pot. It is just logical for you to just. It's either you wait, since the guy is already using the pot. There was indomie inside the pot already. It's just for you to wait. If you can't wait, try to look for a good solution than you taking dragging pot. See, please, see this thing, this video that I watched. I'm so emotional with it though. Faith, when you come outside, me and you will fight our own. Thank you.
All right, Choma, are you there?
Yes. Hi. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Go ahead.
So first off, I'll just write on what Yemisi I think had said, and I think as a people, we have to come to the point where we are able to call things as it is, right? No buts, no comma, no however, just saying things exactly as it is, right? There's no excuse for violence, and violence is violence. What led to violence, what happened behind the scenes, there's just no excuse for acting in a violent manner. And I would go back to the video we all just watched, right? And looking at that video, Amici was clearly explaining why she used that pot. She was not aggressive towards him. She did not charge towards him. She held the pot and was talking. And you could see that Faith literally charged towards her, grabbing the pot and pouring whatever content was in it on her. That is not an acceptable behavior anywhere. Someone was saying that, oh, what happened in your home? What happens in your homes? We are all acting as if it doesn't. I'm not sure the kind of homes. I'm not sure what happened in people's homes, but this is not acceptable behavior. Whether in your house, whether in a private space, this is not a behavior that should be encouraged. And then there are so many things Faith could have done in that situation. He could have taken a step back or allowed her to pour the content out of the pan and then wash the pot and giving it back to him. But I felt like he wanted to prove a point, because if it was not Amici that had done or acted in this way, if it was Sultana or did he would not dare to do this. So I felt like he also wanted to prove a point, because he could have taken a step back or allowed her to wash the pot or pour away the content, whatever content is in the pan. And then we're also forgetting that so many things could have gone wrong from that altercation that happened. What if the content of the pot was so hot that it got her burnt, her face burnt, or something entered her eyes, or she falls down, or she sleeps? There's so many things that could have gone wrong. And we are here giving excuses and saying buts, commas, however. I think we need to come to a point where we stop coddling violence, especially violence against women. If it was his fellow man, would he do that? The other day, he had an altercation with the guys regarding cigarettes. Did you see him charging at any of them? He didn't even have the mind to throw the cigarettes into the pool. So why does he feel so emboldened? Why does he feel so bold to act this way towards a woman or to act this way towards Emisi? And again, reality TV, I see it as a mirror. It mirrors our society. This is what happens on a day-to-day basis in the society, in real life. We see women we see men being violent against women for the smallest things, and we should not coddle it at all. And again, I'm starting to see this as a repeated pattern from Faith, because he threw her box down unprovoked again. And I genuinely do not think that strikes is even enough. I genuinely feel like he should be disqualified. Because what happens if tomorrow she puts her plate on his locker and he leaves to another altercation? Because obviously he's being bold or emboldened to continue to act this way towards her, and it's becoming a repeated pattern. So yeah, I'm not sure what Big Brother or MC has to do at this point, but they really need to act on it. It's not a thing of keeping quiet and allowing it to just pass. Oh, the show continues. No, they have to speak on it, because we've seen patterns in the past as well.
where violence against women has just been swept under the rug. And people have been disqualified for things even less than this. That'll be all for me. Thank you.
All right, Shoma. VHK, are you ready?
Yeah, sorry.
So after VHQ, give me 1 second. After VHQ, baby girl T, then we'll have Ayokunle, then Deborah, head honcho, and then Zina.
Sorry. Thankfully, right? Some of you are just plain terrible at speaking, because what's all this? What if it was hot? I cannot believe Ezebike came on here and said, what if it was acid? Why the fuck would acid be in a pot that is on the stove? It will blow up the house before Faith even have a chance to even hold it or say, why is this person using my pot? You people and your what ifs, what if it was this? What if it was a helicopter that was inside the pot? Yeah, what if it was a roadside lion that was inside? Since you people want to what if us to death, why can't you just speak on the facts of what is happening? Why must you what if? If you have to what if your point, the same way you're saying, people are saying but if you have to what if, that means the stuff that happened was not severe enough in your opinion. That's why you have to what if, and then add the case or the situation that you feel is more serious. Why can't you just speak on what happened? We know that there was Indomie and water on the fire. Sorry, on the pot. Speak on that. What is the what ifism that is going on here? And also to Lil One that came on here to speak about people's license being revoked because of violence. First of all, when Pere literally flipped a mattress that had somebody on it, we did not come on when it was a situation where this person could have genuinely hit her head, fallen out from the floor, had the mattress bust her skull open. You guys were the same people on different spaces because you were on the other side. You were given a different defense. So now you want to come and you want to come and do what? Weasel your way in to come and say what? We saw what Pere was doing. When everybody tried to call out his violence, what did you guys say? He's not being violent. And then Big Brother, what did Big Brother end up doing? Not giving him, not disqualifying him when he rightfully should have, after he had punched the wall multiple times, being verbally aggressive and then physically aggressive. So no wonder if they did not take Perez military license in the US, it's not fit a medical license that they will take off. And you can go and check the criteria for revoking a license, because I don't know if you are stupid, Abi, you are dumb. This is a situation that was clearly, very clearly, whether you want to admit it or not, it was very clearly provoked. And it wasn't as if she was just standing there and he just went and carried the pot and poured her stuff on it. So why would you even term this violence? It was excessive use of power on his strength or on his own part. The way he grabbed the pot obviously was excessive. So what's the violence and assault that you guys are coming up with, saying that, oh, he did what he did? I see this was intentional. It is not intentional, because if you look at the facts of the situation, like, you guys are being too emotional here. Why are you bringing women's violent crime into this? When there was literally a situation that happened where Ortega bent Victory's arm, I didn't see nobody else speaking about it. It was only me. I was going from space to space speaking about this. Oh, why is Big Brother not doing this? This is actually like violent. This is pretty violent. The bending of the arm. Even though Ortega was on my client list, I was still like, this is wrong, because if you start ignoring small situations like this, they will now lead up to you ignoring bigger situations. And Big Brother ignored a lot of bullshit. And it was only like two people, me and one other person, that will be speaking about, oh, Big Brother ignored this. So is this not supposed to be called out? None of you were speaking on it because you felt like, oh, it could be passed on. And now you've given Big Brother the leeway to ignore bigger situations, because you guys started from allowing small situations to go away because it was from housemates you did not care about. It was from housemates that you were like, whatever. They don't have any fans anyways. So now you have got those people that have fans. Now you want to come and shove our head as if you have any justice or any morality power. You are nothing. You have nothing. And you have no right to come on here to be speaking on anybody's like parents or how they were grown, women violence. Are you on fucking crack? First of all, trying to act as if Faith is this woman assaulter, like you're literally being very disingenuous. Because if you check everything that happened, even with that question that Oluyemisi answered, the whole thing couldn't have the point blank period. If I tell you this is a pot that was washed for me, it's not about it being Big Brother's pot. At the end of the day, when Imisi is cooking, you don't see anybody go to the pot that she's actively using to use it based on it is Big Brother's house. Let's not do that useless defense. Let's not do that. Plus, sometimes you people will come on here and be saying people are defending, when people are really literally just explaining to you emotional people logically what has happened. If you go to if you go to a situation, and Imisi has lived in that house for the past 3 weeks. She has never gone to the kitchen. She cooks a lot. She has never gone to the kitchen for once and seen an empty clean pot on the gas. It has never happened. That means if you see it, that means you know that somebody was using. Let's now say that Imisi doesn't have the brain cell to grasp that there could be a clean pot on the stove that somebody is not using. And then Faith said it, that he asked her, or he told her, this is my pot. Before she had put anything inside, she still proceeded to do it. And you saw, and then let's even ask her, so how did the pot magically, these people are saying that it's hot or it's not hot. Why was she holding on to a fucking hot pot? Since you guys are not thinking, if the pot was genuinely hot, we should be holding the pot. Like, is it because we are letting people get away with being dumb? You think that you can now allow people not to think? I don't understand. If the pot was genuinely hot, or it was acid that was inside, or let's not even say it was freaking heroin mixed with morphine that was inside that was already boiling, and if she lifted it up, the bubbles would have burst in the electricity in the kitchen and bombed everywhere. Why was she holding on to it? So obviously, clearly, the pot was not fucking hot. And if it was not hot enough for her to not hold it, then why are you now trying to add on to the fact that hot water poured on her or this one? Even when culture was outside saying that, what if the water was hot? Or what if this and this? They told him no, it wasn't hot. He hasn't even started boiling. She was just putting her stuff inside. So you guys should please dead all that useless narrative. Nobody's license is getting revoked. Was Faith's action overly excessive? Yes, it was. That is the truth. It was overly excessive, and it's not something that anybody can. I don't even think anybody have justified. Oh, why did you put this? He just has the strength. He was frustrated. Whatever. It was excessive use of force that in that scenario, which is what he should be punished for. So you people should please don't come on here and act as if you people have any superiority or whatever over us. I can't believe that you one that had the nerve to be speaking on violence when he supported Perry. Do you want us to pull out the video of what Perry did that night? And you people
DHT,
literally
please
kept
round up,
blaming
eh?
Alex. Please don't tell me to round up because you literally kept blaming Alex for that situation. And then you have the right to be telling us that this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. When even though, even like now, you people are saying that, but Alex was antagonizing him. Alex was doing this one. Alex was doing that one. You guys were happy with
Yes,
saying all
you.
that.
I understand that you are over. Like,
You
please, let's.
guys were happy.
We
I'm
have to
rounding up.
round
I
up.
beg. Wait, I
Thank
was just
you.
joking with
Yeah.
her. You
Okay.
guys were happy with saying all that. But now, if people now say, that this one, this, and this happened, now suddenly, we should don't bring out that scenario. Just focus on what happened. And then we have the people that want to what if us to death with scenarios that is not possible to ever even happen. If Big Brother giving Faith a strike or a punishment is very well deserved because that was too excessive. It was clear as day. But this does not negate the fact that Imisi was very clearly she did something that she wasn't supposed to do as well. She was wrong in this scenario. She was very wrong. And when he had told you not to use the pot because he cleaned it, even bringing for Victory to validate him, saying that, Victory, wash this pot for me. Imisi herself, not say that Faith should have gone and done this. No, Imisi herself should have been like, I'm really so sorry. Could I use it? Or she gets another pot and say, hold on, let me get another pot and transfer it. Those are the two valid things to do. Why are we now saying that Faith should have waited? Is he only her that is hungry? It's either you apply like, let me just use this pot, please. I'm really sorry. Or just give me a few minutes. Let me wash a new pot and I'll pour it and I'll transfer it for you. Sorry about that. I didn't know that it was yours. Matter would have deflated. Like I really don't understand which other thing is coming up here. Like I said, Faith deserves whatever strike or punishment is going to get. That whole thing was unpleasant to look at. From a man to a woman, woman to woman, woman to man, is unpleasant to look at, and it was not. It was wrong of him to use his force excessively like that. But please, all these other extra things you people are doing, I beg, relax. Thank you.
All right, baby girl T, please go ahead.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Well, contrary to, let me not mention anybody's names. I want to first start off by saying that Faith is a big fool. He's a big fool and he's an excuse of a human being, not an excuse of a man or a woman, of a human being. I think people need to understand that there are things called social cues. A lot of you that are coming here to say, Missy was wrong, Missy was, maybe you didn't come to the realization when it happened though. But for us that we have already agreed that Imisi was wrong in that situation and she could have handled the situation a lot better. And she frankly didn't need to be troublesome in that situation. Me, I like Imisi. She's one of my top clients. But we'll call a spade and say she didn't have to do too much. She was wrong. Now I've said that one so that everything else I say, nobody will come here and be chatting bullshit in my ear. You guys, some of you guys are coming here to excuse bad behavior. What did I say? Bad behavior. This is how beating people starts now. You're coming here to say, oh, he provoked her. He looked for. Is that an excuse to act stupid? So if we're talking about a woman and a man now in a relationship and the man is saying, oh, I beat her up because she provoked me, are you people going to also stand behind the man and say, oh, yeah, it's fair. Your girlfriend provoked you, so it's okay that you gave her a dirty slap? Why are you people insane? How can you actively do that when, like, there's so many other ways he could have handled the situation? You could have just insulted her. You could have cursed her out. You guys could have gone band for band, back and forth, insulted each other, dragged each other. But doing what he did was bad behavior. He went out of his way to stress her. He went out of his way to try and prove a point and exert himself. Faith has a superiority complex. He wants, when he says something, he wants his word to be bond. He wants to say it and he wants everybody to follow the leader. It does not work that way. This man went into the diary room to admit and say what he did was an aggravated reaction. So you know that what you did was stupid. You know that what you did was not necessary, but you did it because you wanted to prove a point. First of all, I want to start his production. All of them inside that place, they are mad because they don't have a proper measure of what is wrong and what is right when it comes to this show. We've seen from past seasons, we've even seen from this season alone, the amount of things that have happened from Zita and Mide to Ruboy and Imisi, to Imisi and Kaybobo, to Koyin and Kaybobo, to different fights. If something is punishable, let it be punishable for all. You cannot give two strikes to Bright for shoving Faith and allow Faith go scot-free. Let's not, even if he was provoked, even if he was annoyed, it's not an excuse. I was one of the people that was even still calling out Bright when he pushed Faith and saying that he was wrong. But the moment a woman is, and I'm one of the people that are going to come here and defend women and say, yes, this is a woman's situation, because women are always disqualified in Biggie's house for little things that are not even up to a lot of the things that housemates have done this season in general. Beauty was disqualified. What she did was not up to what that video is. Erica was disqualified. What she did was not up to what that video is. The only person's disqualification that matches the energy of what Faith did is Tacha. And I didn't even watch that season live, but I heard what she did. That is the only thing that correlates to what Faith has done. You guys cannot come here with starship, acting stupid, like as if you don't have a mind of your own, head mentality. You see one catchphrase, you see one phrase, while you carry it. I think you think you're making sense with what you're saying. He was wrong, it was not necessary. And that is why these housemates have the vim to continue misbehaving, because Biggie is not calling out bullshit. Faith did it. That stupid K-Bobo too. You watch that kind of thing happen, and this person at the time you are calling your friend, you now go outside to start shouting at her. That is not what gave that stupid Rubo boy or whatever the hell his name is the vibe and the vim to continue and keep going. Because all these things that are happening, even Missy now says, okay, you people have been doing it once, you've done it twice, you've done it 3 times. If the next time she wants to slap somebody, nobody should come on this time now to be saying, oh, Missy should be disqualified, immediate disqualification, because this is what you call aggravation. This is what you call intentional, like you're trying to stress somebody out intentionally. It does not make sense. It's not right. This show is truly a reflection of what the Nigerian society is like. Two wrongs don't make a right, and two truths can exist. Was Imisi wrong? Yes. Could she have handled the situation better? Yes. Was Faith wrong? Hell yes. Whether he was provoked or not provoked, or they annoyed him, or he said that they washed the pot for him, does not make what he did right. It is becoming a pattern. He did it in the kitchen. We were fighting. You people say, oh no, he's at fault. The one he did yesterday, you people will also say, oh, Imisi was at fault. Because somebody does something wrong to you does not mean you have to act like a fool. Does not mean you have to give the same energy. If somebody is fighting you and you kill the person accidentally, when you go to the court of law, you will be charged for murder. You will go to prison. Whether or not the person was pulling your hair, fighting you, punching you, kicking you, you are not going to go scot-free. You will face a certain level of punishment, and that is what he needs to face. Disqualification, oh, 2 strikes, so that's none of my fucking business. But he needs to dance to the tune of his music. Are you people okay? If somebody did
Baby
that,
girl T, you are wrong.
I'm
They will
not
not be
wrong, and I
charged
did
for
not
murder.
interrupt you.
They will be
BHP,
charged for
BHP,
involuntary
BHP. I did not interrupt you
manslaughter.
when you
It's
were
two
speaking.
different
Involuntary
things.
manslaughter or murder, you will still face. You will still go to prison.
You
You
will
will
not
still
go
face
for
a
prison for the
consequence.
longest period of time too.
It does not matter. Longest period. This is the issue. Longest period of time or not, you will still dance to the tune of your music. Whether I use the word murder or I use the word manslaughter doesn't make a fucking difference here.
Yes, it
Let's
does.
actually,
Yes,
it
it
doesn't make a
does.
difference. It does not make a difference because everybody knows the point I'm trying to get at. Thank you for the correction, but I don't need it.
You're welcome.
He has done something wrong and he should be punished for it. Simple and short. You people that are coming here to be defending nonsense, when they do it to your own faith, you will start shouting, you will start screaming, you will start making noise. Don't watch this show and act like a fool. Don't watch this show and don't and forget that you have sense. Don't watch this show and forget that you are also a human being that will be put in certain situations. I'm not even coming here to ask anybody to pity Imisi. If you want to pity her, pity her. If you don't want to pity her, you don't need to pity her. That's not my fucking business. But we're talking like normally now. Like imagine if this was not a show and you saw this kind of video on your Twitter, on your Instagram. What will you say? You guys need to stop with this head mentality and actually act like human beings, act like grown adults, because at least nobody watching this show is under the age of 18, or nobody that's coming on these spaces to give their opinion is under the age of 18. Stop being hypocrites. Stop being hypocrites. As much as I don't like Faith, as much as he irritates me, when Bright did what he did to him, I called it out. You can be diplomatic about situations, but it's not the right thing to do. When somebody does something wrong, you call it out and keep it pushing. Man, some of you are just not normal people. I swear to God, some of you are not normal people. Because you support something in one season and you come to the next season and you just start making stupid excuses. These people you are defending don't know you. They probably will never know you. You will probably never meet, not even probably, you will never meet them. Half of you will never cross paths with them, will never see them in person. So stop defending like your life depends on it and watch this show like a human being. Thank you.
Thank you, baby girl T. So I know you've spoken, but like, um, let me let me
Okay.
let me quickly have like the new people go and then you come back. I beg you. Um,
Random.
I
Random.
beg you. Yeah,
But mine has been up now. Why you
I
guys was
know,
not
I
talking
know.
about?
I just wanted the new speakers to speak so we can drop them and accept people. Then I'll have this today.
No, you know what? I
I
think I need
beg
to
you.
respond. I think I need
I
to
beg you.
respond.
You respond. I promise you respond. You go
Random.
after the
This thing
next
is
person.
hot
You go
now.
after the
Okay.
next
Anyway,
person.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
But
fine.
I
Thank
Thank
don't.
you.
you.
My
Thank
hands
you.
were even up before you. So
I mean, Mr. Mike. I beg
Deborah,
let's go.
Deborah, you can go. Then Zina, Deborah, Ayokule, Zina, then Winning Wumi.
All right, thank you. What I want to say is, I'm not expecting everybody to be smart. I don't expect everybody to, you know, be logical. I mean, some people will be senseless. That's life for you. We all cannot have sense. That's just the normal. I think people need to understand that everybody's not going to have sense. You know, people
Deborah,
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on
she's
with your
fine. Yeah,
network. You are breaking up, and it's
yeah,
not
you need to drop
pleasant
and
to
come
hear.
back.
So you have to
Yeah.
drop and come back.
can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, it's better.
All right. As I was saying, I think we all need to accept that everybody cannot be we cannot all have sense at the same time. People have to be senseless. People have to be stupid. I mean, that's why God created us differently. And I understand that. That's why you see some idiots that will just come and be saying rubbish. Like you cannot come and tell us, oh, you cannot come here and justify that rubbish. If you watch that video and you come here, you are not any different from face. Maybe you used to beat your wife at home or you used to beat your girlfriend. That's just the conclusion of this thing. Because if you're coming here to defend this, there's no reason. You used to beat your girlfriend. Say the truth to yourself. You know yourself as okay, oh, I used to beat my girlfriend. I will come here. You come here for beating. Don't be an embarrassment to your generation. Like, don't be an embarrassment. Say the truth when you see. It's not even about BBN show. It's nothing funny. It's not funny.
it's not a funny situation. It was very violent. It was very, very violent. And that was not pleasant to watch. Whether you say you want content or not. Whether you want content or not. That is when the last season when they brought the DRC people and we watched what happened. We all talked about it. Let's talk about it. Like don't be an hypocrite. And this is not even hypocrisy, it's just that you're a wicked person. Because if you watch that scene and you come and act like, oh, it's not about pity, it's just be logic. That was clear violence. That was clear violence because he felt that it felt like there was a weak person. Who tried that with a man? He would try that with a man. We try that even with let's just assume that because let's not even try to let's put it as okay, maybe rude boy, someone that is short, like in that is in that like he's short just like him. He can't even try that with someone that's short like him in that house because he felt like the lady and person weak. But he can't even try that with the lady there. Let's be honest. And people will come here come and chat rubbish. Some people just please you can shut up sometimes. There's beauty in silence. You can actually shut up. There's no need for you to on your mic and talk. You can literally just stay in the listener section and mute. There's no need for you to put your even people used to put their mouth in. You can literally just shut up. If you don't have any sense, you can just stay in the comment or you can even stay in the comment section and not talk. But you can also come here and come and speak rubbish. We are talking about violence. They are coming to there's provocation. What's the difference between you trying to defend and saying, oh, okay, a girlfriend that they beat, or because she talks too much, or she's too much, that's why they slap her. She deserved it. She deserved to slap. She was like, what are you even saying? No matter what that girl did, it doesn't have that reaction, whether you like it or not. Whether you want to be an hypocrite or whether you want to be a fool. Since you have decided to be a fool, some people have actually decided that in their life, till they will die, they're supposed to be a fool. Because I don't understand why we come here and come and defend rubbish. Let's even leave that it's not even immediately happen to. Let's leave that it's not even immediately happen to a normal human being. You see something, even in if it happens to someone in public and you see the thing, if that is this how you defend it? Oh, because you instructed the person, you said too much, oh, you deserve it. Like the fuck, what are you even talking about? Like people should call a spade sometimes.
Yeah,
That was
that's nice.
very, very common. It's not even it doesn't deserve it because Bryce don't do something like that and he got 2 strikes. Bryce don't do up to that, he got 2 fucking strikes. That guy deserves a disqualification. Because you don't do that to people and you expect that. And you know the funny thing, the focus thing. That when the fight happened and they not show on the video, they're shouting, oh, people don't know what that girl can do. She's a liar. The girl wasn't saying she was hot. Nobody listened. But now that the video is out, you want to come and twist everything. One idiot. And it's really nice to surprise me with all these things. A woman that will come here to defend rubbish. Let me say, oh, people remember when she was talking about the sexual assault. People did not address it. Are you listening to yourself? Don't you sound dumb? You sound like
I
don't you
sorry,
actually realize you
host.
sound?
Is
Please
insult
let me
allowed on the
let me finish.
Hold
space?
on,
Let me
Hold
finish
on,
my
hold on.
let me
Just
finish
be
my
fair.
point.
Ayokele, you will
No,
shut
Is
up
let
and
me
you
finish
allow
insult
my
us
allowed
point.
on
speak.
the
Let him
I
space?
will be
finish.
shut the fuck up and allow
Is
us speak. It is not your
insult
time.
Okay, I have a headache,
Guys,
so
let's not do
this is
that.
not
I
What's
today's not
okay.
going
today.
on now?
You are going
is
right.
insult allowed on the space? I just want to know. It's simple
Shut
as
What do
the
you
fuck
that.
up and
mean?
When
allow us
it's when
speak. It's
it's
Wait,
not your
why?
time to speak, motherfucker.
hey God.
What's
When
going on?
it's
Wait,
time
what's
for you
going
to
on
speak.
on
Going
X? Like,
on?
because I'm trying to mute y'all, but y'all keep talking. I don't even mute. But
when
Deborah, you
it's
need to
time for
calm
you
down. And
to
also,
speak.
Ayokale, please do not cut her off or interrupt her. And Debbie, you
Yeah.
have 20 seconds. Please round up. Other people got to speak.
And when it's your time to speak, Ayo, you can just
So
say whatever you want to say. Mm.
when we see women beat her, we know that's the perfect example. Because I'm talking why you're muting your mic, why are you being a fool? Let me speak. When I'm done speaking, you can talk. Stop being a fucking fool. I know you're a woman beater. I've seen it in your the way you act, the way you
Okay,
speak.
thank you, Debbie. You've used your time to. Thank you. I told you to
Before you
round up. This
interrupt
is
me.
what you got to
No, you
say.
fucking interrupt me.
No,
Let me
it's
speak.
okay. Thank
Before you
you.
interrupt
We're
me.
gonna
Don't
let the next.
interrupt me.
We're gonna let the next person speak. Thank
I'm
you so
done. I'm
much.
done.
Ayo, Kule, go ahead, eh?
Okay, thank you. I spoke about this space because I feel like this is a general space where we are supposed to have diverse opinions, right? People will come, they share their opinion about something, about what they think about a particular situation. You come, you give a counter opinion, and it's supposed to be constructive. Now, if you are not a narrow-minded individual, right, or you are feeble-minded, you should be able to listen to what somebody says deconstruct whatever the person has said and you give your own opinion without necessarily assaulting or abusing or insulting anybody. I am an apostle of having conversations with people. See, you can have a different opinion to me. I can have, and I will listen to what you have to say, or probably I want to pick holes in what you say, and I'll give a counter response to it. Right. So the last speaker, the reason why you see me actually interrupt you was because you spent a lot of your time insulting and assaulting, and then you are the one that are saying that you are saying woman beater. From the traits I can see from you, coming on space to insult people because of their opinion, it really shows the kind of person that you are. Because you can't even take honest criticism. That's the truth. Everyone is different. My opinion will be different from yours. And that is why this is a space. It's a space because everyone should be given the right to express themselves. And people should not be insulted for giving you an opinion that is different from yours. Let me just put that out there. First thing. Second thing, to be fair, I almost actually got gaslighted by imisis fans. Because you guys said, oh, they are hypocrites, people that say this and that. And the same you came on this space, you defended everything that girl has done in that house as if that girl is a saint, as if that girl has not done anything wrong. Only baby girl T came here to say that, okay, in this case, this girl was wrong. The rest of the speakers that came on this space, oh, the box situation, oh, yeah, this one, that one, they never say anything wrong. And then you are now you're calling the people that actually gave another opinion or defended faith, you are not calling them hypocrites. I'm sorry, you are the grand hypocrites. In short, this is a battle of hypocrisy. May the best hypocrites, yes, may the best hypocrites win at the end of the day. So you're coming here to say that one person is an hypocrite. Please remove the fig in your own eye before you bother about the fig in other people's eye. Let me also put down how there. The third thing, I don't know what has been said before I actually came on this space, but I've not heard anybody come on this space to say that faith is right. I keep on hearing, oh, you guys are trying to justify it. You guys are saying what faith did is wrong, wrong is wrong. Has anybody come here to say that faith did the right thing? Please point out that person to me. Everybody that's speaking on this space kept on saying the same thing. Okay, what this person did was wrong, it's unacceptable, it should be punished. All the speakers, even the people that seems like they were defending faith, that was what has been said. So, I find it strange when I get speakers come on the platform saying that they are trying to justify it. Justify what? What are they justifying? Are you saying that, oh, we should not give faith any iota or any iota of doubt or any space? We should just keep on bashing. Nobody should actually say anything. Is that what you guys want? And then somebody came and then you guys want to turn it into gender wars. Like, what's all this? Like, what is all this? One came on this space. He said, oh, violence is violence. It doesn't matter what actually precedes it. So you as a person, you are justifying provocation. Are you saying it is fair and it is right for somebody to get provoked? Is that what we are saying? Since you guys want to speak on society at large, do you know what provocation has pushed a lot of people to? So you are saying it is fair for people to be provoked? We should only crucify them when they react. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're preaching? Let us ask. Honestly, I hear some things on this place and I'm like, really, what is really going on here? Are we saying that it is only when people react that we have to crucify them? If they are dying in silence, if they're getting provoked in silence, if they're going through all that emotions, we should ignore them. We should not speak on it. Is that what we're saying? Is that what you're preaching here? Because now you guys want to turn it to gender war. Nobody, I repeat, nobody came on this space to justify what faith had done. Everybody kept on calling it out. But at the same time, what people were saying, okay, you know what? Let us understand these other things better. And that is what I've heard. Even the other lady that seemed like she was defending him clearly said, oh, what he did was wrong. The only excuse that lady gave was, okay, imisis and faith. Let's even start from there. They are not in good terms. Imisi and Faith already they are not in good terms. Imisi is using a part of someone she's not in good terms with. She knew that for a fact. Now it's like your enemy has something, and then you're using the property of your enemy. You knew. Imisi knew that this person doesn't probably have something against him or whatever it is. They are not in talking terms. She knew. She still went ahead to use that pot. Are you telling me that she's expecting a good reply or a good response from Faith? Are you telling me that she does not know herself that Faith will probably react in a negative way to her? Come on, this is not color we are talking about here. You are not a good time with someone. You guys probably don't talk. And you still wait. Okay, he told you, you know what? Don't use this thing. For someone that you know clearly you guys are not in good terms. What do? What are you supposed to do? As a honest human being, since you guys now are coming on space, you guys justify everything. Now let us play this game. What are you supposed to do? Either you apologize or you find another pot. But what did she do? She ignored all that because she wants the war flame to escalate. She's trying to trigger a reaction. That was what she did. And unfortunately, okay, even after triggering that war reaction, she held on to that pot. When Faith was trying to pour the water away, after pouring the Indomie, she still held on to that pot. She held on to it. She didn't let it go. You guys are talking about the video. Go and watch the question. Why can't she let go of that pot? Why did she hold on to that pot? Why?
Ayakule, please wrap up.
No, hold on, please. Baby girl, see, since they want to play this game, let us play this game now.
It's
She held on to
random.
that pot.
It's random.
Hold on, random. Just give me like a minute. Now, she held on to that pot. Fine. This guy actually applied too much pressure. And like I said, what he did, warrant, even if he get expelled, I don't care. If they kick him off the show, I don't care. Because yes, at the end of the day, you should learn and know how to control yourself. You should learn and know how to control your hunger. Right? But you guys acting like outrightly not tagging this person as what he is not, is what some of us will not stand for. Because clearly, Imisi, and I've still said it, knew that Faith and her, they are not in good terms, and she still used that pot. So she intentionally also wants a reaction, and she got what she wanted. And that's it for me.
All right, Ayakule, thank you.
Okay, one more thing before the next person speaks. Guys, if we unmute our mic and we say please round up, please round up. Don't tell us that, oh, hold on and stuff like that. Ayokale, I'm cool. We are cool with you. That's what we allowed you to do that. Please.
All right. I think I can go now.
No,
I
no,
don't.
hold on, hold on, Joe. Hold on, please. Zena, then
No. Let me say something very quick.
please,
But
please,
I only
please,
want to tell you why I need to speak.
uh, please. There was people waiting and you kept coming and dropping. So it's not my fault. There were people waiting in line. Let them speak. It'll get to your turn. If you're busy, please go and come back. I beg you, please. Um uh sorry. I was even muted speaking this whole time. I know there's an order. So let the people who have also been here speak. She's been raising her hand for a minute. I think Zina, are you there? Zina.
She's muted, so she might
Yeah.
not answer.
Yeah, Zina, are you there? Zina, are you there? Okay, winning Wumi.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. So after Zina, winning Wumi, Cutie Pie, then Fumi.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Before you go, sorry, if Head Honcho comes back, he'll go before Fumi. So Zina, go ahead.
Thank you. My internet has been kicking me out. I guess because I'm driving. But okay, I'm just going to be really fast. This is kind of like my first time speaking on space, but this thing has really triggered me because I'll give two examples. I always like talking and giving examples. The first example is I had a cousin that but she's very nagging. She always nag at her husband, and then one time it got to the point where he had to slap her. And as I'm talking to you now, he went to jail for 18 months, and he was actually a nurse practitioner. His license was revoked for unprofessional conduct. That's one example. The second example I'm going to give is for people that are married, if you're actually married, we all know how we women can get very provocative and all of that. And what you do as a man, you either walk away or you provoke the person to. Let's say Imis, we know that Imis is very, she's loud, she's going to curse out in Yoruba or whatever. But you as a man, why don't you also get loud, insult her? Last time you insulted her that she's beneath your maid or whatever, that's fine. There is no excuse. There's no reason to even say there is a birth, or there's no reason to even say let's also try to caution imici. There's no reason for you to get to physically assault her. As I'm talking to you, my cousin's husband went to jail for this kind of BS. So there's no reason for someone to come and want to justify. If I insult you, this is a reality TV show. Insult me back. Say whatever you want to say. That Sultana goes behind people's back and she's talking about them good and fine. That's what reality TV is. There's no reason for her to provoke you or even take the pot or whatever, and you think that you want to come and fight her back. I just wanted to give these two examples because if you even support this type of attitude, because if you're married, you know that these things happen. Just imagine people living in a close environment. It's like husband and wife living under a roof. You guys are going to argue. Two different personalities. Shit is going to happen. So what do? If somebody insults you, provoke the person, you have no reason to lay your hands on somebody because the person provoked you. Yeah, in Texas, you go to jail for that kind of nonsense. Just for slapping somebody, one slap, he's 18 months. That's all I was going to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Winning with me, then head honcho, then for me.
Okay, thank you so much, Random. Good evening, everyone. Um, I've heard a lot of people speak, right? Um, I'm sorry, I might want to use some very derogatory words or some words that do not, because normally I don't do that or say that to people, right? But it just shows that you, as a human being, you are wicked at heart. If you want to come here and you want to support, stop. I'm speaking, please, please. Or you want to support whatever Faith has done. Oh yes, you come here, you want to gaslight and say, oh, Faith was wrong with everything he did, but at the same time, Imisi should not have provoked him. Imisi, please, guys, can you stop with the BS? Like, just stop it. There's no amount of anything that Imisi must have done to this guy that would warrant him to pull that pot like that. And like I said, this is just an exhibit of a human beater. And I remember he said it that day. These are the kind of people that treat their workers anyhow. I'm sure that this is what he does to his house help. This is what he does to if he has a driver. This is what they would do to their to people that work for them. You cannot treat a human being like this. It's not right. It's not done. It just shows that you don't have a good heart. It just shows that you are inhumane as a person. Why? There's no justification. There's no justification for anything of such to happen. It shouldn't even happen. It should not happen. Why? Why does it have to get to that level? Why does it have to get to that level, for God's sake? And some people, some of you are still here. Let's leave standship aside. Can you just, even if the fact is that even if it's not Inisi, I will still come here and say the same thing. Like, why are you trying to justify something because you don't like Inisi? No. Can we be like, where's our humanity, for God's sake? Like, this is just about humanity. Why do you have to do this to your fellow human being? I don't know who was saying it that time that she's holding that pot. That means it's not hot. Are you joking with me, for God's sake? Even if it's not hot, for God's sake. For goodness sake, why? There are some people I don't rate on this street, and I'm very happy that a lot of people do not even rate you as a human being. You actually belong to the zoo. Because why do you have to think like an animal? It's an animal that will think this way that you are thinking. Like, where's your empathy? Where's your empathy towards people? Why do you have to say some very stupid things because of standship or because you don't like Imisi? This is not about Imisi. This is about humanity, for God's sake. Can we just stop it? Can we leave standship aside and just say the truth out for once? It shouldn't be. This act should not be done to any human being. It should not be done to any human being because of pots. She literally said she did not see him use the pot. I was expecting, oh, okay, no problem. I can pick another pot. Like, what is there in picking another pot? Even if you see that she's trying to be troublesome, why not just act as a fellow, as a normal human being and go and take another pot? Even if Imisi is trying to be a troublesome person, and you're a doctor. Like, is this how? No. I have a lot of friends that are doctors. No, they don't act this way. They don't. They don't act this way. You're a doctor. You're supposed to show so much empathy. Like, why is your heart so dark? Like, it is just a dark heart that will act like this. Like, why is your heart so dark? And there's still some people here trying to justify this act. It's not fair. It's not. Like, you need to actually have like a self-reflection. Like, self-reflect. Is this right? If it was done to me, how will people see it? How will I even
All
act
right, Winnie will please
if it
round
was
up.
done to me? Thank you. I'm going to round up now. Please, like, just leave stanship aside. Guys, I know that a lot of us are watching this show with emotions. If the same thing happened to Tracy, if it happened to any other person, I will come here and say the same thing. Because what? Me, I don't have a dark heart. Oh. I have empathy. And that's the truth. Anybody that is trying to say, oh, Faith was wrong, but then Missy too. No, don't put anything in Missy too. No, don't do that. Because there are a lot of times if you're a man, see, even me, I know how I used to, how troublesome I can be with my husband. But you will never see him. He will rather just walk out and say, look at this one, and laugh at my stupidity. Like, what? Like it's not fair. May God help us. So may God help our hearts. That's all I'm going to
All right,
say.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
Head honcho, then Fumi, then Cutie Pie.
Random, you said I was
Yeah.
going after winning with me before. What happened?
Yeah, head honcho, he's been going and coming. So he's been here, but like he keeps dropping because of his network or something. So you go after Fumi. Or is it other?
No, let her
My
go
my
after adults.
my apologies. I was in transit. I guess that was why I was coming in and out. So just a few things, yeah. And first thing, I think anybody who has been coming to this space long enough or that has seen me speak on other spaces knows for a fact that Imisi Fates were my favorite, right? I mean, right now, Fate is no longer even in the picture, but I created a group for Fate, right? Neds for Fate. I tweeted about it. I created a WhatsApp group for him to mobilize for Fate, right? So that should tell you how much I used to dig in. And then I'll also just say a few things that I mean it's nice to hear your colleagues speak about how it's not good to insult people and to be civil and all of that because I and him literally went at it on this space a few days ago where I didn't let him speak or have a word in because he insulted people on the space. So I'm happy is that a change of hearts, or something. So just to
I don't
say,
know. You will make me unmute my mic. The person that was addressed interrupted me when I was speaking, and I rightfully told the person to shut the fuck up, and I'll still do it again. You called my name, that was why I'm responding to you. I never came on this space and started insulting people. Please don't do this nonsense you're doing right now. Respect yourself.
okay,
I
okay,
respect you.
that's
Thank
okay,
you.
that's okay, that's okay. So on a general note, I'll just say this, right? I really hate it when stupid people have the loudest opinions, like for real. Fate was clear about why he acted that way. I don't know why people are trying to make excuses for Fate. It was clear that he did not like the fact that Emisi did not show remorse during the task and that he transferred that anger when the kitchen thing happened. It was clear. So, Faye, Emisi was provoking him. Is provocation this? Is provocation that? I don't know. I don't know where that is coming from. When from the horse's mouth, we heard that the reason for that behavior, that video that we've not seen since, that we are just seeing now, that the reason for this thing he did, this thing we are all watching in this video, was because of a task in the arena. Because how people will see the truth, but just because they are blinded by either hate or stanship and not be able to say it, I do not fucking understand. Why I'm so aggravated is that Faith, this behavior that Faith was exhibiting, he himself had gone through it from other people in that house. It leads me to think now that maybe I was wrong to defend him when he was having these issues with culture and the likes. Maybe I was wrong to defend him. Maybe all along he was the instigator. Because how can you watch that video and even have anything to say in favor of him for something that he did because in a group task he missing underperformed and then did not show remorse? Mind you, the other people who participated, the Sultana who was with Imisi in that very task, did not also perform well. I think Imisi probably even did more than Sultana for that particular puzzle. Where is the same vim? As they had the same vim for Sultana? Because this double standard, because you do not like a particular housemate or this and that, it just makes you look stupid. It makes you look moronic to any sensible, any reasonably thinking human being. He did this, and that is what I think that a lot of people talking trash are trying to obscure. He did this because Imisi underperformed in a task. What the hell? What the flying fuck? The fact that Big Brother has not taken action on something like this is doing my head in. It's making me want to tear my fucking hair out. What the flying fuck? I don't know whether this happened. Did this happen after the eviction show on Sunday, or whether it happened maybe earlier this week? I can't even remember the exact day, because if this had happened before the live eviction show on Sunday and Biggie has not addressed it, I don't think there's any way they are going to retroactively address this, unless it happened maybe sometimes during this week. Because that's what I'm trying to think in my head now, why Biggie has not said something about this. And this gives license to the other housemates to misbehave. Because if Big Brother has acted about this, I don't think Rude Boy would have behaved the way Rude Boy behaved. He might have been more careful. I cannot believe Faith of all people should know better. Given his level of education, given his supposed intellect, he should know better. But then, while I was thinking that, okay, maybe it was just two fighting, that comment he made about his house help and shit, it makes me think now that this is who he really is. He looks down on people that he thinks are inferior to him, and he maltreats them. And I just don't see how anybody can defend that. I yield.
Thank you. Wait, random, who did you call next? Because I wasn't listening when you were mentioning the name.
It's
I
cutie.
think it's
I think
Cutie
I'm
Pablo.
going next.
Yeah.
Thank you
See,
so
I'm
much.
the one.
Sorry, Mister. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, good evening. So I came yesterday and I tried to speak on Faith's character, and I remember that there were quite a lot of people who were rising to his defense and trying to say, oh, it's because they are provoking him.
And I tried not to go there, but having watched this video, I'm really going to go there today. And that's what faith represents and what his profession is supposed to have taught him. So actually, like I said yesterday, faith is intelligent, is smart, is knowledgeable, and therefore I expect that it should be able to rise above certain things. No one is going to take away the fact that either imisis is provocative or not provocative or all those things. Yeah, those things exist. You will be provoked in almost every sector where you work, amongst your friends, amongst your siblings, or in your household. You get hungry. Everybody gets hungry. That's the truth. And let's look at it from a professional point of view. So there's something that is called professional ethics when it comes to doctors. Doctors usually are held to very high standards of conduct. And that's not limited to the hospital. It's supposed to be whether you're in the hospital or out of the hospital. And most medical code of conduct would emphasize on respect, integrity, professionalism, and non-discrimination. Now, Faith is very extremely condescending, not just to the girl in particular, but to the housemate. The way he speaks to them, the way he handles situation. And then to not think that he now added an aggressive physical behavior to it. It just reflects poorly on how his self-judgment and self-control is, unfortunately. Now let's come to the other thing. There's something they call public trust, right? And what that means is that as in your role as a doctor, you occupy a role that relies heavily on trust. The public expects you to be calm, to be compassionate, to be well measured all round, even under pressure. Faith has lost composure a lot of times, and that does damage your professionalism. Now, let's come to conflict management. In your profession, you will definitely have conflicts with patients, with colleagues, with family, with anyone around you. And in that profession, you are taught to always listen, de-escalate, and be a problem solver, rather than resort to whatever it is that he's resorting to, which also suggests to me that he has a very poor conflict resolution skill. Now, another thing is you have a duty of care as in that profession. Either you are within the confines of the hospital or you are outside. You are supposed to be a role model. Your behavior is not expected to be dismissive, insulting, aggressive, or anything. And you've come on a reality TV show, and I understand that you are playing to win money. But do you want to destroy your reputation as a professional because you want to play to win 150 million? Is that what it is? And when I was speaking yesterday, I really tried not to go there. I kept, dilly-dallying around it and saying, you know what? This is the kind of person that I should be rooting for. But his behavior is just very abhorrent. And that is the truth. He is not representing his profession well, neither is he representing himself as an individual well, as a human being. You get provoked. You can be provoked by any situation or circumstances. Should you be extremely physical with people because they provoke you? Are you telling me that if a patient comes to your consulting room and he tells you something that you are not comfortable with, you will go physical with them? Even when patients go physical with you, sometimes you have people coming in intoxicated and they go physical with you. Do you return the favor? What are we talking about? What are we defending? What are we saying? Irrespective of whether he's even a doctor or not, as a human being, should you be physically aggressive towards another human being? You only show this kind of vim or power when you think you are in a position that you can do it to other people. The other day when Bright pushed him, everybody came here and said, you know what, that shouldn't have happened. And we are talking of male to male. That should never have happened under any circumstances. You are arguing over cigarettes. It shouldn't have happened. Should you have better negotiating skills because of the training that you have undergone? Yes, you should, as an individual. I mean, I can go on and on and on and on and on. There's nothing that anybody will say that would defend this behavior. Do your siblings not provoke you? Do you eat them? Do you beat them up? Do you throw pots with its contents on your siblings when they provoke you? What are we talking about, guys? What are we defending, really? Provocation is a part of life. In every sphere of life, you will get people annoying you. You will always come into contact with people that, that do one thing or the other that you're bothered about. The way you handle it then tells us where you're coming from or what your personality is. He has come off so aggressive on this show that I really hope that he does not even destroy his profession before he leaves the show. And that's my worry for him. Because tell me how you finish doing all of these things because of 150 million, and then you go and sit down in a consulting room and expect somebody to come and listen to what you want to say. Like, let's not do as if we don't know that, yes, it's a reality TV show. Yes, it's there to entertain you. But his future also matters. And I feel like Biggie needs to call him to order. I don't even think he needs to be disqualified. I don't think so. They just need to call him to order. If not, he will hurt himself, he will hurt his future, he will hurt his profession. He will come out, if he doesn't win that money, he will struggle. He wants to apply to work as an international in an international role. And then somebody brings the video and said, oh, he went on a show and he was beating people or he was aggressive to people. It would impair him. What are you defending? What are you encouraging? Now, wow, in my own opinion, Biggie should call him to order. Biggie needs to do it before he hurts himself, or he hurts other people, or before he does something that's going to leave a long-lasting impact on his profession. Thank you. I'm done. The next person can speak.
Fumi, go ahead.
Okay,
Fumi.
thank you very much. Yeah, I'm here, Nika. Thank you very much. So basically, I'm literally here to analyze the video that was put out that almost was Showmas released today, and I want to be very objective. I'm not here to preach disqualification for faith or anything, but that particular video, I was triggered by that video because when I saw it, like I dropped a few tears. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Because tell me how, I don't know, like how angry could you be? How angry could you be? He forcefully pulled the, let's say for instance, I'm not saying Missy was, what's it called, is a saint here. Are you getting me? Okay, the pot was washed for faith to be used for something and she picked it. Do you think, or do we think violence was the next option for faith? Like Missy decide, okay, let's say, okay, Missy is so stupid, Missy picked your pot and she wanted to use it. Do you think throwing that stuff on her? See, that small thing will happen for that place now. Something that could have cost either him or what's it called, the people in that scene or Missy a major injury. We know of an what's called a Yoruba actor that slept in his own bedroom, and that was it. Like in a blink of an eye, the person was RIP. In that situation, Faith was in that scene. There's Koyin, what's his name? Koyin on the other side of the counter. Let's say when he was pulling the pot, like he didn't have this firm grip, and the pot had flew out of his hand and hit somebody else in that kitchen. Are we going to come and defend Faith and say, oh, because Missy has provoked him, that is why he decided to fling the pan, or he decided to pull it forcefully and cause a major accident in that kitchen? Because let's not, I'm so angry, I'm so pissed that a lot of people are justifying that. And let's not, somebody came here earlier and the person was like, oh, yeah, Missy had provoked him earlier. Are you saying Faith is a saint as well? The other day, this Jaga Jaga doctor, because to me, I believe he's a Jaga Jaga, is a psychiatric patient because he's not acting like a doctor. The other day, Faith washed bathroom and decided to lock the door that no other person in the house must bathe because he has washed the bathroom. Are you the first person to wash bathroom in the history of Big Brother? Because you wash bathroom, Faith decided to lock bathroom, nobody must enter. That was what caused the issue he had with what's it called, Big Soso the other day. Because you wash bathroom, any other person must not use the bathroom until you enter that bathroom. So if it takes you hours to enter that bathroom, what about people that are ready to take their bath? That's a very vile person. You call yourself a doctor. Let's say, for instance, let's put it. Let's bring this. Let's create a scenario now. You is a surgeon with what I heard. Okay, maybe you have been scheduled for an operation for a day now. Maybe yes, an OR has been prepared for you. Maybe today, and you have to use the OR by what's it called by 9. An emergency CS came through by maybe around 8 or 7, something to 8, and they decide to use the OR that has been prepared for you for 9 a.m. Is he going to go into that OR and go and, bring out the pregnant woman forcefully, or go and beat the doctor that is conducting an operation there because he's angry that, oh, an OR that he has been scheduled to be the first person to use it for the day, he will decide to go and throw out the person that is inside the operation room because I want to understand. Like it should be one of the person that is more compassionate in that house, but it's the least compassionate person in that house. Let's be factual with ourselves. The other day that Brad got what's it called strike because of what Brad did to him. Because you were angry with culture for a statement culture made, you decide to hold the whole house at ransom. Every person that want to smoke, that got the cigarette, you decide to hold all of them at ransom because culture said something that you got pissed about. You started the thing. You were poking them. You go and throw their cigarettes into the water. You throw the lighter into the pool. You throw the lighter into the pool. You even went beside the pool. And these people were like, they double dare you to do that. Because that is you poking your other housemates. You want a reaction from them so bad. Because how do you hold every other person ransom because of one person's statement? Everybody, I'm really pissed because this same what's called chances or this same defense you want to give every other person in that house, and you people don't want to give that same. When Imisi does something, I'm not saying Imisi is a saint. When Imisi does something in that house, every BBN fans don't want to they don't want to give her a chance. They don't feel, oh, she's human. Everything she does, either wrong or right, she has to be blamed for it. Meanwhile, some other people are doing worse in that house. I just highlighted two scenarios before now that Faith has done something really vile. Because tell me how somebody is sensible because you wash a bathroom, any other person must not use it before you use it. That's one. Then number two, the day that they brought cigarettes, they wanted to smoke cigarettes. So tell me, Faith is a saint. Let's say it was provoked. Was it supposed to act like that? Because that its action could have caused other people major injury in that kitchen. I'm not defending Missy in this scenario. Let's say, okay, everybody has come here to defend Missy. Oh, okay, let me not defend Missy. Let me think about other people in that same. Koyin was directly over. Faith was talking to Missy at that time. Let's say the pot had hit what's called Faith in the face. You people will still come and say, oh, Imisi is at fault. Imisi should have given him the pot when he wanted it before he decided to fling the pot on Victory's face. It is well for us, BBN fan. Oh. Me, I'm a big K-pop fan. But when truth has to be told, let's come out and call a spade a spade. That video that was put out today is really bad. Like the image of Victory that video put out there is nothing to defend. If we want to be factual with ourselves, it's like there's zero defense to it. Even his handler had to come out and apologize publicly because that video triggers a lot of things. No matter how angry you are as a person, apart from the fact that Faith is a doctor, even if he had waited, okay, she moved 2 minutes and even poured the indomie away, take it from the stove and poured. Like that action at that time could have caused other people major injury, not Imisi alone.
For me, please round up.
But it is well. Anyways, that's all I have to say. I'll use the mic here. Please, I'm begging us. Let us be truthful for once. God bless you guys. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you for me. So we'll QT Lizzie, V Mosley, D Fumi, BA, and then BA. Kwekwa Japan, do you want to speak?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, BA, you are the last person to go. So it's QT Lizzie, V Money, QT Lizzie, V Mosley, D Fumi, and then BA.
Okay, good day everyone. So this is my first time coming to a space to speak. I know our emotion is very, very high, but I want us to calm down sincerely. I'm not going to speak about what Faith has done other times or what Imisi has done other times because all of them, they are here to play games, okay? I'm just going to speak about this situation that just happened and what I watched. So I remember when Imisi went to our diary room to talk about this thing, I was feeling pity for her, like when she was crying. And I was like, that's because I also watched she and kaybobo altercation and how two of them they were insulting each other, which everybody we enjoyed it. So the way she was crying, everybody, okay, nice. Oh, we pitied her. Me, I pitied her also. Till when Faith came to do his own diary section and explain. Faith said that he acted out of character, which he admitted, and he made a point. He said he and Imisi used to be very close friends before Imisi stole his paper to give to another group, and that got him pissed because Imisi was right there laughing at him when he was looking for this stuff that he wanted to use for his debates. So I remember that Imisi told Kola to explain to what is his name, Faith, and which got Faith very, very angry. So since then, they stopped speaking. Okay, and that what he explained. And he said, when Victory washed the pan, he gave it to Faith, and Faith said he put the pan on the gas. He went to take his indomie. Then he saw Imisi with the pan, and he told Imisi, "Please, this is my pan, okay?" And Imisi said,
Don't back the camera.
"Did I say anybody with the pan?" And he explained that this is my pan. He said they started arguing. He now said he now walked through to the dining where Victory was eating. And he called Victory, "Please, can you come and explain to Imisi that you washed this pan and give it to me?" Then Faith said, he said, Victory walk up to Imisi. Imisi has not put that pan in the fire. What she did was to put her indomie with everything inside. That is what Faith said. We did not watch the video, okay? And she said, because of the anger of everything that Imisi has done to him, both with the puzzle stuff and everything, he used the anger. I said, "No, you can't just get away with everything." And he said he went to drag the pan from her. Please, if you can watch this video very well, let's be truthful and let's shame the devil. This video I'm seeing on the Dumbledore, please go and watch it very well. Faith went there to drag the pan. And the first, the direction of that pan was on Faith's face first before Faith did his own back. Let's be truthful. We can go back and go and watch the video. It is very clear. Faith dragged that stuff from her and she put the thing on his face first. Please, can we just go and watch it? It is very clear. Except maybe I'm the one that is blind and I'm seeing it. Please, if you are judging this thing, I'm not Faith's fan, I'm not Imisi fan. I am just saying it based on what I'm seeing. If you go there and just check now, it was Imisi that first poured that stuff on his face, not him pouring it on Imisi's face. I don't know what we are seeing, or because of his Imisi, or I don't understand. Because even if somebody's face wants to get burned, it will be Faith's neck or face. Because go and watch it, it is very clear. Except maybe this one that I'm seeing now is in another side. Maybe another one, it was Faith that first poured the stuff. Because this one I'm seeing, it was Imisi that first. Because obviously, Faith dragged the stuff and Imisi poured it on his face. Because I'm watching it now. Please, I don't know whether I'm the only one that is seeing another thing. Please, nobody should insult me. I'm just saying my own. Thank you. I think, maybe I'm the only one. Please, it's on the double Trump. Please, anybody can watch it. And let's be truthful. Please, let us not lie. Let us not sugarcoat anything. Faith is very, very wrong. So me, I don't have any issue with his occupation, whether he's a doctor. In this house, is Faith. When you go outside, he will be a doctor. Okay? Everybody occupation, they left it outside. Yeah, they came to play a game. I don't know why people are dragging Faith this thing. Imisi is an actress. She came here to act. Everybody gave her grace. She's an actress with everything that she's doing. So nobody should be bringing their occupation and everything. So why would they disqualify Faith? Please, why would they disqualify Faith? Because of what? If anybody go and watch this video very well, they will see it. The person that they poured that thing on was on Faith's face first before Imisi. Please, let's be truthful.
Okay, do you
Please,
think
I
Bright
just got to
deserved
beg
2
you.
strikes for that push? If he deserved it, then
What did you say?
he has to be disqualified because they gave Bright 2 strikes for that mouth.
Please, if they want, let me say something. If they want to,
please round up so that
okay,
the
if they
next
want,
person can
I'm not saying they should not punish Faith though. If they want to give him 2 strikes, they can give him 2 strikes because on a normal self, they wasted Biggie's food. Okay, so if they want to give 2 of them, they can give 2 of them strike. Okay, me, I'm not saying they should not give them strike. Even if they want to send him out of the show, they can send him out of the show. It's none of my business. But what I'm trying to say is that everybody are just saying he poured it on Imisi face. But if you watch the video very well, she was the one that first poured it on his face. Then he retaliated back. He poured his own back. So I don't know what everybody is watching. No, please, let's just be truthful. Let us remove sentiment aside, please. Because with this one that I'm watching, I have to watch it like 10 times before I say this thing. I had to watch it like 10 times. It was Imisi that first poured it on his face. Please. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Cutie, cutie is it's plenty. Who did I be? V mostly.
I
Go
think
ahead.
I think person where are your
Hello,
better,
guys.
where VHQ better
V
for this
V
space.
V mostly. Please go ahead.
Hello, guys. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello. All right. So, good evening. So, according to what the last speaker just spoke, I clearly understand where she's coming from, but she's actually wrong as well. I've gone to watch the video like 5 or 10 times now, and I can clearly see Imisi did not dump the whole thing on Faith's face. It was actually like they were dragging the pot. Some of the content spilled on the floor, and some spilled on Faith's clothes, while Faith dragged the frying pan upward and then hit it on Imisi's head. So I don't know what you're trying to insinuate. It is wrong. What is wrong is wrong. Hitting her in the head is wrong. He's a doctor. He knows what can happen when you hit people in the head. I'm not a Mrs. fan. I'm not Faith's fan. Like I have no fan on this show. I just like watching the show for entertainment sake. I have no fan on the show. But we should call a spade a spade. Faith was wrong. You don't need to handle issues like that. And fine, she said he admitted it to Big Brother that what he did, like he acted out of character. Fine, he knew what he did. Faith has always like seemed to be an unstable person to me. Like when I see him, every time I see him, he's always acting out of character, especially when it comes to tax and when he loses. He's always acting out of character. Whenever he loses, he looks for who to blame. And if he's in a team with people like Emisi, definitely he's going to blame her because she seems like the smallest person in the group. I remember the tax they had. He was just blaming Emisi, whereas his supposed lover or his crush in the house was also slow. But he never said anything to that one. That's Sultana. So I don't get what people are trying to say. People are saying Emisi provoked him. How about threatening the whole house that you are going to throw the lighter into a swimming pool? Is that not provocative enough? What did Bright even do that day that got him a strike? Because one thing I'm always like, I'm not shocked anymore, but it's always happening every season with Big Brother is the hypocrisy on the streets of this Twitter streets. People can be hypocrites and they pick and choose what they want as long as it favors their faves. Because we can clearly see how Faith has been provocative all through last week or 2 weeks ago. Almost all the housemates in the house. He was so like he irritated Sultana to a point she stopped talking to him for almost a week. So I don't know what you guys are saying. You said you don't want to bring back the past on how Faith has been provocative to other housemates or how Emilia has been provoking other housemates as well. You cannot rule all that out. It is the same thing. It's a game. If you are trying to rule that one out, then whatever you think Emisi did to Faith recently is also a game. She's an actress. If that's what you are trying to insinuate, but let's call a spade a spade. What Faith did was very wrong and he deserves a strike. I'm not saying they should disqualify him, but if whatever Bright did gave him 2 strikes, then Faith deserves 2 strikes as well, if not 3. That's what I just want to say. I yield.
All right, thank you. The for me, and then DA, then Darling, Ayoko. Okay, Ayoko, your hand is down. Then
It is up. Oh, it's one on
okay.
one. We are
After
here.
Darling, Ayokule, then Akwesi, then Marcus. People, remember how I called the other one. I'm watching football, please.
Good evening, everybody. Okay, this has been a very, very interesting space because this is one of those situations where you cannot support one person and, leave out the other. This is that kind of situation where two truths can coexist. So I'm not even going to say faith is justified or imisis is justified. Both of them were wrong, point blank, period. Both of them were wrong in everything that they did. As a matter of fact, even the physical altercation, they were both wrong to have done that. Faith was more wrong, obviously, because he used extra force. But Emisi provoked him. Faith reacted violently. That's the truth. The person I have an issue with in this entire season is Big Brother. Big Brother himself is the person I have an issue with. He has let too many things slide in this season that the lines are now severely blurred, that the housemates now believe that they can act out of character. I mean, I've watched previous seasons. There are so many things that have happened this season that in previous seasons would warrant a strike. And it seems like Big Brother really wants them to draw blood. Maybe he thinks this is Squid Games or something for the sake of entertainment, so everybody can just, do the most, literally. But I don't know. I feel like the violence in this house is building up, and we'll come back to this space to talk about your turning left. We'll come back to this space to talk about how that this thing has escalated beyond proportion because of all of these micro things that we are somehow trying to defend or say it's okay. And I'm not talking about just the violence alone, even the goading is wrong. I felt like if Big Brother had given Bright strikes for hitting or pushing or shoving Faith, then he should have given Faith a strike as well for go forward. Should have given straight Faith a strike, sorry, as well for goading and provoking the others. The same thing he gave Couture, Abiculture, I don't even know how his name is pronounced, a strike for saying those very provocative words. But it was very obvious that Faith was provoking them. Now, in this same case as well, Imisi also provoked Faith. And so if Big Brother is going to give Faith a strike for being physical, and he did not give Faith a strike for provoking the other guys, that means Imisi will also not get a strike for provoking. Everything just seems so messy to me because now what really are the rules? I mean, the other day we saw the whole Zita and Mide situation. I expected some level of caution or a strike or something. Nothing was done. Nothing was done till today. Nothing was done, and I won't even be surprised if this whole Faith and Imisi situation is swept under the carpet. But I promise you guys, one day this thing is going to escalate way beyond proportion. And I'll come back here to say that I said it. That's by the way. Now, secondly, I'm not of the opinion that anybody should be bringing faith profession into. See, I'm not a faith fan. I'm not an imisis fan. I don't have a favorite on this show. Anybody that entertains me is my favorite, and it changes every day. So I try to be as unbiased in my opinions as possible, but I feel like nobody should bring faith profession into this thing. He's here for a game. He's here to win the money. He's here to do the most. He's here as himself, his personality. Nobody else is representing their jobs in this house. So I don't know why we feel like, oh, because he's a medical practitioner, it should be any different. What about lawyers, for instance? What about every other profession is as important as the other? So let's cut the crap with this whole talk of his profession, what not, what. He's not a doctor in the house. He's a housemate, and he should be treated as such. Okay, that's not to say that his behavior is excusable. It is highly inexcusable. It's highly inexcusable because where was this energy when Couture was firing at him and Bright? He was calm. He did not say anything. Okay, you could say, oh, he would not behave this way to Sultana or any other person because he's on good terms with them. But those guys, he wasn't on good
Umi,
terms
please
with them.
round up then.
So where was this energy? And then finally, please, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like on this space, sometimes it can be a bit toxic with the way that people express their opinions. Like, I think we need to all just calm down sometimes. Sometimes we use like really, really extreme words and insults and all of that, but I don't know if the rules um, accommodates that, but I think sometimes we can pipe it down. That's all I have to say.
All right, BA.
Okay. So when you hear people come up to this, just come up here and tell you, "Oh, I'm not an imisis fan. I'm not a faith fan. In fact, I'm not supporting anyone on the show. I'm just here to watch the show for fun." I just go to their page. All you need to do is when they are saying that, just go to their page. You just see you will see. See, guys, I'm just here to tell you that if you're on this space, when some people come up and say some things, it's like some of us don't even watch the show. Like we don't even have brain. Like your listeners are office now. You can say yes from afar. So you just over here and just stupid people
BA,
that came up.
I'm not sure. Hello, BA. I don't know what's happening with your network, but it's breaking. So I don't know if you want to adjust or drop and come back, but you're breaking up.
Let me drop and come back with breaking. Let me drop and come back.
All right, thank you. Darling, darling, are you there? Ayokule.
Yeah, random. Please let someone else go.
Okay, Ayokule, go ahead, and then Marcus, and then Akwesi.
Okay. Hypocrites 101 reporting for duty. Before I proceed, I'd like to say I am an hypocrite. Yes, with my full chest. All these, some of us are hypocrites and BBNaija. Yes, I'm an hypocrite. All of us are hypocrites. Let us accept that fact. Because at the end of the day, you support who you want to support. You will go against the person you want to go against. There is no way you come on this space and there won't be any level of bias in your opinion. Yes. So all these ones are the hypocrisy. Yes, I'm an hypocrite and I'm saying my full chest. In short, I'm defending faith. It is what it is. I am a hair. And for those people that are saying I'm a faith fan, today I'm a faith fan. Tomorrow, if you come a faith fan, that one is your business. So the topic of conversation. I'll say this. I think I'll start with the whole doctor thing. I'm a doctor. I suffered in this life. Oh, blood of Jesus. The things I've been hearing. Hey, doctor is not supposed to do this. See, if I am faith, this is what I'll be doing. I think this is what we expect faith to be doing in the house. Yes, the way your medulla oblongata is allocated. Your lower ventricle and right ventricle and left ventricle is misaligned, so that we know that yes, he's a doctor. He's not meant to act normal. He's supposed to maintain his professional prestige in the house. In short, as a doctor, he's not meant to go into a relationship. Because I don't get it at the end of the day. See, we say all this housemates should drop whoever or whatsoever they have outside the house, come into the house and just fucking entertain us. That was what we said. Right. That was the agreement we had when the show started. We don't care whether you have multi. It's like you are saying because you're a billionaire now, you should not come to the house and entertain us. Just act like a billionaire. Because I really don't get it. I feel like sometimes we need to cut some of this out, some slack. We need to, like, bro, this is what I've been hearing here. Now, wow. In fact, even if there's any doctor, any psychologist that actually goes into the house, you're in trouble. Because anything you do like this, bro, your profession is yeah. And then secondly, I would like to say this also. The we've had conversation on this space. And I'm still gonna point it out again. Has there been anyone that said faith is right or faith is didn't do anything wrong? Because it is still the same reputation that I'm getting from people. Oh, faith is wrong. Yeah, faith is wrong. Like, bro, has there been anyone? I don't know. I don't know. Apart from the person that said it was me that poured the soup first. No, that was far off. That was far off. Apart from that, I do not think that anyone that's come to space to actually say that but probably faith is actually right or faith is wrong. I'm sorry, that probably faith is right. What we are saying, and see, I like what the last speaker said. The honest truth is, you guys want people to accept your truth, but you don't want to accept other people's truth. And is what you guys saying true about faith overreacting? And then before I would go there, I would like to address something. I think one person said it also before that truly faith said he reacted based on what Imisi had done. Right. It does not invalidate the fact that Imisi actually provoked him also. It does not invalidate it. The level of response or the ferocity of the response of faith may be influenced by what transpired during the game time. Yes, I will agree with you on that, but you will not also say that there was no level of provocation. Faith just reacted based on nothing. That I will not accept. Now, going back to what I was saying. For Messi fans that are saying that, oh, a man should not act this way, a man should not do this, you should not control your anger. Are you guys spot on? Are you guys 100% right? I will tell you, you are 100% right. Yeah, because as a person, not whether as a man or human or a woman, you should know how you control your temper. You should learn how you walk away, right? Now, for those that are saying that there's a certain level of provocation, and we should also try as much as possible to avoid putting people in difficult situations, are they also right to express that? They're also right. But what you guys are doing, you guys are downplaying one for the other, and that is my own problem. You guys are downplaying one that no, we should not focus on act of provocation. We should only focus on the result of provocation. And I think that that's actually unfair. One of my friends came on this space and she said, oh, I used to provoke my husband, this and that, this and that. But provocation past provocation. No. I've seen people that commit suicide based on provocation. I've seen people that gave up their family, they gave up their life based on this provocation that you guys are joking with. Since you guys want us to cite an example. Yes. People have committed suicide based on provocation. The same provocation that you guys are saying, it's like, bro, this thing is, so at the end of the day, I want you guys to understand one thing. I am a realist. And in the real world, this level of perfection that you guys are preaching, it doesn't exist. This level of perfection, as a man, you're supposed to do this. As a woman, you're supposed to do this. This is how you behave. This is how you breathe. This is how you smile. This is how you walk. I'm sorry. In the real world, it is not like that. In your neighborhoods, you will find various cases of people getting frustrated with their lives, and how people react to it differs. Now, why it is not acceptable for you to, in any form, even raise up your hand or even drag to a point where you want to hit somebody's face, while yes, the best practice is to walk away. Please do not crucify people that to an extent are victims of some of those things also. Nobody, I don't think there's anybody in their right sense that wants to slap somebody or raise their hand up. And I will say this to everyone on this space. The same way I will not judge someone that decides to fend for herself either by engaging in some activities that is probably not acceptable in the society. The same way I will not judge you because of that. Same, based on that, it's the same way I will actually to an extent listen to whoever or whatsoever somebody does. That is me. Like I
How
said,
many minutes now, Ruby?
we be if I catch you. Like I said, this is my own personal conviction. No one is saying that faith is wrong. I'm sorry, faith is right. I still keep on saying it. But please, the facts that you guys are trying to label in, I think it's
Ayakule,
unfair.
please round up for me, please. Thank you.
I think it's unfair. Thank you. Meanwhile, I am still here. I am faith fan. Yes. Is it faith? Yeah, faith fan. Thank you. You don't check my profile, oh. I am saying it now.
Okay, oh, we get it. I hope you don't come back tomorrow and say you are this person's fan. BA, you were speaking before we dropped you, so you can go ahead and. BA, you rushed Ayokule to speak. Now I'm calling on you. You're not even
Okay, okay,
responding.
okay. Sorry, sorry. I can hear you now.
See, if you thank you, Ruby. If you support Spirit during the last BBN All Stars, and you come here to give opinions about what happened, I'm not surprised. I mean, if Imisi was the one that had gone physical with someone today, we won't be saying this. That was why I said people listening, your listeners, actually, they know they can make decisions for themselves. When people speak, they understand where this person is from, and they can smell the BS from afar. So if Imisi had gone, if the role were to be reversed today, if this video had come out and Imisi was the one eating someone head, I can name 2, 3 people on this space that are saying or whatever they are saying right now that would have said something else. But here's all I have to say in all of this. 2 things. Because of this shalaye, people have seen the video, they will make their decisions and they will do whatever they feel it's right at the end of the day. People come up here. I saw a post where someone said Imisi was fake. What doctor did, what Faith did to Imisi was good because Imisi was fake. Oga, you live in Nigeria. Your president is even fake. The country itself is fake. Your president don't even get degree. Your president does not even have university degree. So if somebody comes on a show to win 150 million naira and she wants to act a part, like, well, I want to be comic, I want to just wear whatever, do my makeup, just act a comic character on the show to attract viewers to me. And you see it as that. Me, I want to, like that. Now that person says, me, I want to support like that fakeness. I like that kind of fakeness. You live in Nigeria, you're talking about someone is fake. Help me, just miss me with that bullshit. Secondly, I saw a post saying, "Imisi, no, not even this. I think someone came up here when you started this space. Hey, no PT strategy this year. You people people on this space, people outside, even in real life, they can smell the BS from afar. The fact that you're trying to pin something on this girl, mainly because she's acting a part on the TV, like, let me wear this funny outfit, let me wear this funny makeup, let me say this funny things, let me attract viewers to myself. The girl has never for once, not herself, not culture, culture, whatever his name is. Not, in fact, when they did a tag that they to expose themselves as, oh, I'm poor, I'm this, I'm that. That tax that they did, all of them was mentioning Mrs. name. It was that boss key, a bit that boss, whatever his name is, that said, oh, my parents, I sold a karabi, I sold granite or something. Not Mrs. has never for once played any pity story, say, oh, I can never make, like, she has never for once said. The other guy too has never for once said it. But you come up here every time. Anytime anything happens to Imisi, or there's something that happened in the house that has to do with Imisi, hey, no pity strategy, no pity. See, people can smell your BS from afar. This girl, look at the video we just watched though. After that, this girl still fought with kaybobo. This girl did not shed any tears, did not start any. In fact, she stood her ground, fought with them, did all this. I'm gonna. The whole thing, like we saw it played out. The only time this girl, she will go on, when she goes to the diary section and speak to Big Brother, and she gets emotional and speak to Big Brother, and that is their safe place in that house. That is where they can actually, talk to Big Brother and just express themselves. And sometimes, like yesterday, when that in and when the same guy you're there defending yesterday said, when I give I like it when I give when I give, if you are listening to my instructions, something like that, when he threw the box away yesterday, this girl was so over. Look at what happened last week. This same person, after apologizing to this girl some days ago, saying, I'm sorry, it shouldn't have happened, I overreacted because of the game. The same game that Sultana played, that Sultana did not even lift anything. You said she was not remorseful. People that had to ask this guy, was the other, what about the other lady? Did you behave this way to the other lady? Because people can see the BS you people come here to see. Like, people can actually hear it and see it. So that's why I'm not even surprised. All this shalaye that people will come on space and start defending. People can see it. People can see the BS. Again, this same, you cannot see how overwhelming it can be for her that this same person again did that same thing yesterday and she had to cry out to Cola and say, this is too much. If this were to be someone you were supporting, I can name 2 or 3 people on this page that would have said, oh, yeah, the guy's medical, whatever. I know how far they can go because I've seen them done it. Do you understand? But because it's missing now, because she's likely to win the show, and I have someone I'm supporting that is also strong. I don't want to give her that edge. People can smell the BS from afar. That's all I have to say. So anybody coming here or whoever is listening, I know you already know. None of these things. The only thing that I'm even getting pissed at is I wish that girl is even playing that pity party in the house. Like when this fight happened,
Big Brother would have been forced to play because if she had started crying, you hit my head, you hit my head, saying it every 2 minutes, people go here, we go open space. Big Brother will be forced to play that thing. Abi, this guy did not even say anything. When she even went to the diary section to talk to Big Brother, this guy did not even mention, oh, he eats the face, he eats my head with. This guy did not even say it. The girl did not even give like the girl. And this same girl, you'll be telling us every day, happy party, happy party. Some of us can see the BS from afar. And that is why I said, suppose whoever you want to support, but at least, even if you want to agenda or you want to do this thing, use your brain sometimes because we are not all fools on this space. Even the people that you are supporting, that support, at least I've seen people supporting other housemates, and they've been honest today and they've said the truth. But some of you still want to be the dark horse, the black sheep, like come on space. Let us know how stupid you are. Just say some stupid shit, make up things up, add two or two together. I mean, like I said again, like before I leave, if you support Pere, Twin or Star, and you are here saying all this nonsense, nobody is surprised. Nika, thank you. Ruby, thank you.
Thank you, Bia. Guys, who's next? Is it Akwesi? Akwesi.
So it's
Yeah.
Akwesi, everything, Marcos, VHQ, QT
Akwesi,
Pie.
before you go, I found your triplets because you people are triplets now. There's another
Ak-
person that sounds like you and Sky D. But go ahead.
Akwesi, is it Kweku, Nika?
No, not Kweku. The other person that was on the space yesterday. I don't
Oh,
remember his
okay.
name. If I
Oh,
see him, I'll know.
That evening, I
Yeah.
remember. Okay. So it's Akwesi, then everything, then Marcos, then VHQ, then QT Pie. Grace and K, if you want to speak, please put up your hand. Okay.
Okay, so thank you, Memorandum. So I think that a lot of people, I don't know, this starship thing is making some of you go crazy. Like, even when you see what it is, if it is black, you say it is white. Honestly speaking, that thing that Faith did is uncalled for. And for me, I hope he gets strike, whether one or two strikes, he has to get it anyhow. Because I watched another video, not even the one on the dashboard, but there's one that I watched, the same video, but an extended version where he actually came, he came from the side where Victory was actually standing because I think Victory was trying to hold, how do you call it, Emisi, and then Faith came from behind and pulled the pan from Emisi, and then in an attempt to pull the pan, tries to also use it to hit her in the face, and the thing poured. So I'm like, you see, why would anybody want to come here and say that it is Emisi that wanted to pour the thing on Faith? And I'm like, what are you people actually watching? I guess that there are a lot of people who do this starship thing. It's so crazy and all that. But if you are watching from a perspective where, with an objective mind, I don't think that you should probably, support anything. Yes, Emisi is her own trouble on her own. And I keep listening to people say that bringing issues that actually happened days ago. Then I'm asking myself, so what was the purpose of Faith trying to apologize? So what was the essence? What was the essence of Faith trying to apologize before? What was it? What was the essence of it? Why are you? Why are you? Some of you fans are so crazy. Like something happened days ago. It has already happened. He tried to even apologize. They haven't even settled that issues and all that. Something has happened today, and you have gone back to go and bring what actually happened before to try to justify that. Oh, it means it's this, it means it's that. Whatever happened today that we actually saw with the video, do you think that your fave actually did well? I don't think that is something that we should actually condone. I don't know. And you see, this is Big Brother's house. I have taken notice of the fact that Faith is always trying to you know, tell Emisi what to do. You can't tell. The last time he was saying that, oh, when I give you instructions, no, you're not Big Brother. The only instruction that that girl can actually take from that house is from Big Brother, or probably head of house when there's something important. But I don't think that she owes anybody anything where she have to take instructions. And it's so uncalled for. Like, you people are going back to go and bring issues that has happened, things that Faith has even tried to apologize for and all that, trying to rekindle all those things to actually justify what actually happened today. Something that didn't, it's not even in his favor. Yes. if you want to use it, if Emisi, let's even assume that the pot that Emisi took actually meant for Faith, and she took it. If you want to actually take it from her, is that the right way to take the pot from her? Is that the way to go about it? And this is the second time. Anytime it's about pot, it's about Emisi picking a pot that belongs to him. That pot in the house doesn't belong to you. Yes, maybe you are the one who actually went for it the first time. So the only thing that you can do is that, oh, I was about to use it and you came for it. There's a way to talk about it, go about it. But you don't just act in this uncouth behavior and, get away with it. I don't think that he's going to get away with it. Definitely, Big Brother is going to give him a strike or some kind of punishment and all that, because this is far worse than what actually happened. That actually happened that made Kocha got punishment for writing all those things. It's even worse for what Bright got the strike for. And so Faith needs to get a strike, for me, honestly. Yes, Emisi has her own attitude and character and all that, but I don't think that in this scenario she's at fault. Faith tried to collect the pan from her, and the way and manner he did that, almost like hitting the pan on her face. And I don't know, like this is the highest of it. I think that he needs to actually check. I think that Faith has, he also has issues, temperament issues. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like all these people, my goodness. But anyways, we wait for what verdict Big Brother will come out with this particular video. But aside that, whatever it is what it is. People will defend whether they are stand or whatever it is. Even if it is white, they'll say it is black. And it's really, really, there's the hypocrisy of all these things that happen on here. It's what really irritates me sometimes. But at the end of the day, that, you can't take away that kind of thing from people. People will always do that. But anyways, for some of us, we are enjoying the show, and that's this. Thank you very much,
All
Randall.
right, Chrissy, thank you. Everything.
Uh, what's happening, everybody? It's time to catch up. Like, I'm just seeing the whole video.
Please
First of all, the
turn
culture.
down the music, please.
What? Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you, but the
We
music was
can't.
also loud. So I was just saying turn
Oh
down
yeah,
the
so
music.
the background here, I was watching the wager presentation. I had to excuse myself. Um, so what exactly the culture do? A lot of people have been saying things all over the timeline, but well, that's for culture and his fans. So I just came across the video of what happened between Imisi and Fate. If at the end of the day, this is just like, well, it's just like revisiting something that has already happened. This is literally past tense because we judged this whole situation. But well, seeing a video of it will actually give you another perspective. So of course, it will be another talking point. So the fact that Multi Choice released the video, I don't know what they were trying to gain or whatever. But that video that they actually released, the girl said something earlier because I was listening to her. Yeah, if you watch the whole situation, yeah, we have to be factual. I like Imisi. Imisi is my favorite female housemate. Faith is my favorite female housemate. So at the end of the day, I'm one person that can actually be logical about this and be realistic. When they were dragging it, what led up to it? Imisi used the pot that was meant for Faith. Yes, no one owns it, but Victory washed that pot for Faith, which is a fact. Then Imisi used it, and I said, and I quote, when I actually made my statement when we were arguing about this, I said, that thing could have gone well. Faith could have handled it in a mature manner, allow Imisi finish cooking, and you would not have the altercation. But it was transfer aggression, culture pissed you off, then you put it out on the girl. He was wrong. That was why I even went to apologize, and I like the way she cuffed him. Yeah, I like it, but I like what she did to him. She didn't answer him. You can't be doing that. You don't do that over here. I like the way she curved him. I would not like someone doing that to me, but I actually like the way she did it to him. At least she's staying true. I like when people stand on business. She's staying true to what she said she was. She's staying true to herself. She said she would not answer Kibobo and Faith. And I like the fact that she did that. That's the only reason why I appreciated it, because she's standing on business. If not, I believe if someone is genuinely sorry for something, you should forgive the person. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. So now, MultiChoice did not release this video in the first instance when everything happened. Why didn't they just leave? Why did they not just leave it that way? So they bringing it up. They are trying to do something. But this is a case that has been judged. It's like bringing back a court case that has been adjourned or whatever. You're bringing it back for people to rejudge it again. What is the essence? This stuff has happened. You're bringing back, you're trying to create a talking point. Or so now, they didn't address the Zita and Midi situation. This has been swept under the rug. People will only call for disqualification, call for strike, all whatever. Maybe they're releasing the footage. They are trying to actually punish Fate or something. I don't know about that. I don't think so. But if they have to do that, if they give him a strike, then that would be befitting. Unless we can they give him one strike for that. Because looking at it, but now let's be realistic. When Fate was one that dragged the stuff out of her hand, but Imisi was the one that threw the noodles on his face first, then he threw the remaining noodles inside the pan on her face, then ended up hitting her with the pot or the frying pan. So obviously that part, I don't know. I would not say it was intentional. By the end of the day, he ended up hitting her with the pan, and we all saw that. But she threw the noodle on his face first, then he hit her with it. So that's at least according to the video. That's what the video shows there. And that lady was actually right because when she was talking about that part, I actually watched the video in slow mode and she poured it on his face first. But Faith could have easily just avoided that whole situation. It was so unnecessary over food, and it was simply transferred aggression. It was so unnecessary. So it was so unnecessary, honestly speaking. You should have just calmed down and addressed this like an issue. But at the end of the day, this is something I've always maintained on this space. I said it that these housemates are selective with people that they carry this energy to. Like the situation that happened between Faith, Culture, and Bright. I was on Faith's side in that situation because you have to understand, okay, this is why something happened. So when you understand why something happened in the first place, then you'll be able to judge. But this one now, we didn't see the genesis. We were just hearing the convo and everything and the whole explanation and all of that. But now they released the footage, and we have to be realistic in our judgments here. So it is just what it is here. So yeah, so right now, man, I don't know what they are trying to achieve, but I don't think there will be any pronouncement or judgment regarding this whole situation because the whole midday, they will have to if they bringing this back means they will have to judge the whole midday and zita situation. So they just release the footage to just give people a clear perspective as to what happened. But that's just to just get people riled up, and all of this is just working in imisis favor, if we are being honest. And that's the fact. I mean, did you see when the handler posted it? Did you see the engagement? Almost 6,000 likes, and a lot of people. So Imisi is literally headed there, like, and I'm happy for her. I like it. Even Faith, give her the win. I'm rounding off before you remind me. I'm rounding off. Just give me 30 seconds. I'm rounding off. So yeah, they are literally giving the babe the win and all of that. I like to speak on more things, but man, let me allow that to speak, man. Straight up. So yeah, once again, it is everything happening with Excel speaking. I'll see you guys later.
All right, thank you, everything. Marcus.
Okay, thank you. All right, so when I hear people say things like, "Oh, I'm not a Mrs. fan," "Oh, I am not Faith fan," "Oh, I am Faith fan," the fact that you're a Faith fan doesn't even mean your point of view is very, very right. Let's start with that. Now, I've heard quite like few people saying things like, "Oh, it was Imisi that poured the noodles on Faith first." Hey God, I don't understand how people watch things. I really don't understand. I really don't. And I'm so pained that they released this video just today because voting has ended. Because all these things now, I'm so sure that people would not have reacted with their voice. Everybody would have used votes to talk. It would have gone home. That I am sure. If they have released this thing probably on a Tuesday or on a Wednesday when there was still time to vote, Faith will be home.
He has
But
immunity,
it's
bro.
fine. It's cool. Sorry, what did you say?
He has immunity for this week, so it's the next week. He's not going anywhere this week.
Right, okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm just saying. So now, saying Imisi was the one that poured noodles on Faith, ha, People are so funny. It's so funny because from the video that I watched, she was on the other side of the counter in the kitchen. Victory was with her, holding her for a reason that we don't know. Probably he was trying to calm her down or trying to explain clearly to her, because we know that Faith wouldn't, he would not have said that thing in a way that she would even want to drop the pot. But first, did she use the pot meant for Faith? Yes. She was not meant to. But now, I would like to define provocative, because a lot of people have used the word, oh, provocative, provocation, provoke this one, provoke that one, provoke this one. I'm not even sure people know the meaning. To provoke somebody means you are doing it intentionally. That's why it's a provocation. Intentionally. Intentionally means you have planned it. You know what you are aiming for, a reaction. That's what it means to provoke. So my question to everybody here now is, are we saying that Emisi planned the reaction from Faith? That she knew that the pot was from him? It's a clear no, because she stated it herself that she did not know. Which we have to follow it to the letter. Because if we are following what Faith said to the letter, we have to follow what Emisi said to the letter as well. Somebody stated that she did not know that the pot is yours. Fine, she used it. But she already put her noodles in the pot and water, I guess. Yes. And then you showed up to, oh, this pot is mine. No. What do you want her to do? Oh, put your noodles somewhere or what? I mean, the question we should even ask is, the pot finished in Big Brother's house? That's my own question. So in all of Big Brother's house, there's no other pot again. Oh, Imisi, you use my pot, wash another pot for me. Like, it's as simple as that. You use my pot, please wash another one for me. I want to cook as well. I'm sure he will not tell her to, Imisi, why will you use my pot? Now, wash another one for me. Either she likes it or not, she will wash. Even people there would have added to that, you use this pot, you to wash it. I'm not sure that's what he said to that girl. He was insisting on that particular pot that she was using. That's to tell you a problematic person that is looking for problem. He is the provocative person. If you guys don't know where to use words. Now, moving forward, somebody said, oh, I don't know why Multichoice released the video. Is a bygone issue. Who said it is bygone? And by the case, by the way, who is the judge? Who was the judge that judged the case? How is it a bygone issue? So when you go to court now, and there's a pending issue that there's not a solid final say, you say, oh, the because they held the court session yesterday, the case is bygone. I remember the other time that this issue happened, more than half of the population were still on this girl's neck, if not for a solid fan base that stood their ground, that no. When it comes to Imisi, it is pity. But when it comes to other housemates, they are playing games. They know what they are doing. But Imisi is the only pity person in the house. Because she put it on her forehead that, please pity me. Funny how nobody's even asking anybody for pity. If you cannot pity somebody, hold your pity. She's not even asking for shit. And my own is for those people that are saying, oh, I'm praying. I am praying, that your sisters or your females around you will experience what this girl just experienced. I will not see if your point of view will remain the same. That your sister comes home to you and tells you, oh, this happened, and somebody is dragging this, almost hit me. I know how a lot of girls behave. So it annoys me when people try to judge people like, oh, she's this, is that. Somebody went to her. He walked towards her. She did not go to him. He walked to her to drag the pot. And somebody saying, oh, she poured the news on him. Somebody was in control of her hand. I don't even understand how people watch things. He was in control of her hand. Go back to your phone and watch the video. He was in control of her hand. So how are you telling me that she poured the news on him? If she poured it on him, I am not supporting it, but let's even assume that your point of view is correct, that she poured it on him. Was he in control of her hand? Yes or no? So what are we saying? What are we saying? I really don't understand this whole And he will be the one to say, oh, you're tired of talking about Emisio. Funny how people like us that even plan that, I mean, week 4 is too early to pick a fave. This,
Marcus,
that.
please round up.
Yeah, I'll round up. Thank you. That we are, oh, week 4 is too early to pick a fave. You guys, each second that passes, you guys keep giving us a reason to want to stand this girl. That's the truth. For every person that says, oh, I don't want to pick a fave yet, you guys keep giving them a reason that, oh, no, it's this girl you should choose. Because what? God, I've heard people come to the same space to say, oh, I don't like Imisi because of her facial reactions. I don't like Imisi. Why are these things? Let's just not go there. Let me just stay on this same issue. Now, my own is, I'm just going to chill for another person to talk because I feel like I'm too riled up on this whole shit. So,
All right, thank you. Are you guys not tired of this topic? They've done this, which we've not even talked about it once. But
I have something to say, please.
please head on through. Please.
I have
I think
something
it's
small to say.
VHQ, then myself.
I know everybody whose hand is up also has something to say. So please let them go, and then you will go. VHQ, Cutie Pie, K and K, Grace, and then Head Hunter. You can go. VHQ, are you there?
So, okay,
Yeah,
just
yeah. I'm
just
here.
tell them,
Oh, the
please.
wicked person is back. Yeah,
Sorry, HQ.
don't
I
sorry
want to
me.
create
Please
10
apologize to
seconds.
your father. The
10
wicked
seconds,
witch, the
please.
wicked witch of the West is back.
I have a message for
Uh-huh.
somebody on the space. Sorry.
So,
Just 10
like I
seconds.
was saying, right? I ain't that saying as my wickedness is not going to give you any kindness. You better mute your mic.
Please, I just want to tell everything
I don't
to
check.
stay
Can
on
you
the
just mute
space.
your mic and allow us
Whatever.
speak?
Oh, yeah, ask your
Hello.
question. Ask your question.
I only want to ask everything to stay on the space till I speak. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everything. I don't know if he's here. Anyways, the Wicked Witch of the West is back, right? Guys, I was watching the wager while you people were ranting about this topic. Watch the wager and okay, I guess we'll talk about that later. Let me put that on pause. But it was pretty good, and I really enjoyed the judgments from Tony Omez. Like Tony and Eukaria were not smiling during the acting part of the task. Like they were genuinely like giving good. But anyways, so back to these rehashed topics. Um, for the ones that said that they cried, I hope you cried blood. For the ones that cried 2 times, make sure you make it 10 times and then times it by 5 and square root that one and cry as much as you want. For the ones that are saying people are not human, yeah, we'll be all meet in heaven or hell together and God will determine that. For the ones that said that we don't have a heart, well, if I'm alive without a heart, then me and you, we are still living. For the ones that said, what's the other thing that somebody came to my DM to tell me that they were saying? I can't even remember. That one, the wicked witches, you're not human, you're not animal, you're not this one, you're not that one. You know where you can't take people like that seriously. There was a stupid ass bitch that came on this space, right? This person stands someone that literally took another woman's man after she was watching that woman fuck another man on live TV. I can't really take some of you seriously, knowing the history of the people that you like. I don't even want to go and really deep the kind of the history of or your playlist of people that you like because at the end of the day all this you're a hypocrite. I don't understand. Is this the first time? Is this the first time that people know that people are hypocrites? And like I said before, that Perez situation literally is a blueprint of everything that's going on here. And Perez was even worse, mind you. Perez was way, way worse. And you people came on here and you defended him. Even the CC fans, they came on here to defend him because you guys did not like Alex. So miss me with your useless bullshit. Miss me with it. Okay? I don't even come on. I don't even think you people are wicked. I don't think that you're toxic. I don't think that you're this. I don't think that you're that. The thing is, I realize that a bunch of you are just very emotional, right? And you don't like being logical, and that's fine. But again, I said this on Toxic Space. If you go back and you watch the video, or if you want to watch the video with your eyes and not with the borrowed eyes that you took from the horse that your parents are wearing, if you want to use your human eyes to watch it, you would see the way the progression of events happened. And you can come on here and like I said, and the thing is, you people keep trying to miss the points where we say that Faith is wrong for the excessive force that he used. You people completely miss that. And then you go to the part where it proves that your girl was wrong. No one, I've not seen any single person. It's like, see, this is why I hate BBN fans. You people are complete illiterates. No wonder with the kind of person that you stand. You guys don't understand the difference between validating, justification, and defending. You guys just use word meaninglessly. Oh, if you say that Imisi was wrong in this, that means you're justifying what Faith did. Are you a fool? Did you not go to English class? I don't understand. How is saying that this is the progression of events? This A happened, which led to B, which led to C. You don't even, okay, let's forget English class. Let's say you couldn't take an English class. At least if you take a physics class, even math, you have to, if you want to put two and two together, this you have to add two to two for it to be four. If you want it to be six, you add another two. It's called a progression of events. Right? That doesn't mean that doesn't have anything to do with justification. If you did not take the pot this person was using, this situation would not have happened. That is that's the truth. That's fact. If this situation wasn't happening, this situation wouldn't have happened. Those are facts. So where in that fact now is this saying that, oh, you're not justifying him and dragging her with the hitting her with the pot or doing this one? Where does that justify anything? The point of the matter is you guys want to miss all of those series of events and then land in what happened. And even when you land in what happened, most people that have spoken up for Faith have said that the nigga was wrong. I don't understand. No one has come on here and said that Faith was right in pulling the pots. No one here has said that he was right for using excessive force. No one here has said that Emisi deserved what he did to her in that situation. But you guys would hear what you want to hear and twist it and come and add additional sub stories to us. Even now that I at this point I truly don't give a fuck anymore about because I've said all I had to say. If you liked what I had to say the first time, if it made you cry, if you felt like I was an animal, a wicked person, that's your problem. It's not taking anything out of my account. I'm still gonna be here next in the coming weeks when something happens and you dummies will still come on here to defend and we'll all be here laughing at you at the hypocrites that you are, since we all love that word. The end of the day, Faith was wrong for using excessive force. You people trying to call for his removing of his license. No board will actually even take you people seriously because one, they will do investigation. And if they investigate and watch the video, you would see when he pulled the pot, the contents inside the pot fell out of the pot. She turned the pot and poured the remaining content on his shoulder. You can see the indomie pour on him. And then he used her hand and then pulled the pot towards her direction to pour her back whatever was remaining inside. Then Victory was there. Then he used the pot to pull the pot twice from her. Then he grabbed the pot and then she softly like pushed, like touched his shoulder and then he walked away. That is what happened. For people to now come and say, "Oh, if you say this thing like this, you're lying," or you saying this means that what's his name, Faith deserves to beat her. Like, who said all that? Who said all that? This is what the video showed. Faith is still wrong for the excessive amount of force he used. He's still wrong. Give him a strike. Give him a punishment. But for the people that stand Perry and defended Perry that are coming to open their mouths, wow, to come and be EMC defense attorneys, it's so hilarious to me because you people did not have this same vim. You people swore that Alex was a man. You people swore because I actually had to go search Alex and Perry and I saw all of you people's tweets. So all these whole chatting ta in my ears like a rat. Please. You people are disgusting human beings. Just as you were the year you defended Pere, and just as you are right now in trying to act as if anybody's as terrible as you are, since we all want to call each other names. And every other person that spoke and defended Imisi, you people are disgusting. You people are sick to me. You people make me sick. You people are animals. You people are wicked. You people are evil. God will punish all of you and your family members. Yes, anyone that defended Imisi, anyone that said a face license to be revoked, all of you are evil people. All of you are witches and wizards. All of you are very inhumane people. After we are finished now making a mess of ourselves here, we can move forward and talk about the most important thing, this wage that I just passed. We should wrap this shit up, I beg, because I'm bored. Nobody should come to my DM to tell me nonsense again. Nonsense. Thank you.
Okay.
If I
So
say my mind to you,
They fit send me come out for
Okay.
this space.
Let me speak. Thank you. So, I was just going to respond to some things that was said earlier on about the whole issue. I've already given my opinion. Unfortunately, while I understand that the viewers might not hold, someone's profession, or they might not take it into account when you are talking about their behavior, their professional body does not work like that. The medical council it doesn't work like that. It doesn't care whether you are in a reality TV show or you are in your house or you are in the hospital. Professionalism is not something that you get to switch on and switch off. You don't get to clock out. You don't get to clock in and out, unfortunately. So they get to emphasize conduct as a reflection of your fitness to practice everywhere. Please bear in mind that I am not advocating for anybody's license to be removed, and I'm not advocating for disqualification. I want Faith to be cautioned so that whatever he does on this show does not have a long-lasting impact on his future. That's all I'm talking about. Bear that in mind very clearly. I'm just responding to the things that some people said that, his Faith, you can drop his profession outside the house and just treat him as Faith. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. If you do, like, I'll give you two examples. If a doctor and a lawyer goes out in some particular countries, I'll use the UK as an example. If you go out and you go to a club and you both get drunk and you act out in your drunkenness, I'm not saying act out, I'm not saying beating people, you misbehave. Generally, maybe you constituted a nuisance. That person that is a doctor will have a professional review, whereas nothing will happen to the other party. They don't care if it's your off hours. They don't care if it's you are expected to be in conduct. And that's what the training does for you. So at the end of the day, we understand that we are all humans and you will get annoyed by certain situations. Should you get aggressive and act out or exhibit acts of violence? No, not in any circumstance. And that's what we are speaking against. That's what I, in particular, am speaking against. And I don't want him to carry on because he has a future ahead of him. So they should be looking out for him also. They should be cautioning him so that he doesn't come out of the house and then he has, depending on wherever he wants to practice, he has a review on his hands. And that's all I'm saying. Your behavior matters more than, I'm not saying one profession is greater than the other. That's not what I'm saying. But the professional bodies or the ethical bodies hold you to different conducts based on your profession. And so, therefore, it is important that he gets cautioned, even if it's a warning, even if his big brother calling him to the diary room and telling him, guy, behave yourself. I don't care for disqualification. I don't care for any other thing. Because at the end of the day, it will be sad to see someone that is knowledgeable, somebody that is, has all those other good qualities, then come out and unfortunately cannot do international practice because of his behavior on a reality TV show. Even, I don't know if anybody remembers Kafi's case, that Kafi had to go and, go back to work and then go and, do some meetings, some works and all those, on some reviews before everything settled when she came out of the house. And she did absolutely nothing wrong on that show. And she told them she was coming on that show. So at the end of the day, you don't get to clock in and out of professionalism. You are expected there are certain characteristics you are expected to exhibit to maintain public trust. And if you fall short of it, you fall short of it and you are called to order. And that's all I'm saying. It needs to be cautioned so that he doesn't do something that is more than this or worse than this that would have an impact on him. Thank you.
Random, can I go? Because I wanted to go earlier and I said someone can go. Random baby.
Sorry,
Please,
does
Darling, I hope you
anybody
are coming
here
to change
watch?
the topic
Does anybody here
because
watch
Sorry, Nika.
Married to Medicine?
Wait, just a
no.
second. Nika, what did
Oh,
you say?
okay. You guys need to
I
watch
said I
it
hope you are here to change
because
the
I know
topic.
that a lot of you are so emotional.
I hope I'm here to what?
Anyways,
Keep it, please, just a second. I hope I'm here to
Darling, you
what?
sound like you are in a tunnel. What's going on?
You said I hope I'm what? I can't hear what
I
you're
said
saying.
I hope you are coming to change the topic
can I
because
just
I'm
Of
say
course,
something about the
I would love to change
wager?
the topic.
yeah,
I'm
go
really
ahead.
down with all the other discussion. Like, I feel like we are. people have taken it
Darling,
too
T-Bex wants to say
much.
something. Let
You
her
know.
go quickly.
Okay, thank you.
So
So
Nika.
Why
about
so I
this
didn't know if you were supposed to
wager,
speak
all
now.
I
Just
want
I
go
to
was
ahead.
supposed
say
to
is
T-Bird,
that
I was
the
speaking.
host has given me the right
Oh
to
my
speak, so
days.
mute your mic. Thank you
T-Bird,
very much. All I want to say is that
T-Bird.
I don't understand why these judges are too strict.
I was speaking.
Like, we don't remember the type of movie that we used to watch or we still watch in
T-Bird.
Nollywood. Do you know how many times that we used to
Darling, please
lose?
just let her go. It's my mistake. Don't worry. Just
Next
let her
time I'll do the
finish.
same thing to
We
her.
that we
Next
used to
No problem.
lose
I'll give you permission.
IQ just because we are watching a cyber movie or
They are
I was
very
like,
strict.
they
They
were
are
too
very strict.
strict. And then I'm just looking at Tony Umes. I'm like, Tony Umes, do you know how many
That one that
movies?
can't even really act.
Do you know how many of your movies that we've watched that will be acting? It go to do us like say make we break your head, because what it be this? Do you know how many scripts you carry? You can act. I'll give that to you. But do you know how many you interpret your role properly? But do you know how many scripts that you've acted that the movie no get head and tay, but we go still watch and we go chop and like that? Because normally we dey chop anything, especially when it comes to Nollywood. So why all this? Oh my God, I'm a stage actress. When you talk on stage, I beg. Did they tell you that these people are trained stage?
T-Bex, please, not too much on my queen,
Let me
Eukarya.
finish first.
Not too much
Let
on my
me
queen.
finish first. Nana, my girl be that you carry an eyebrow. You carry an eyebrow. That's my babe. My babe for life, forget. But still, they were too hard. They were too harsh. They could have taken it, calm down a little bit. The older judges that we've had on this show, I don't think any of them have been this. These ones, they carry cutlass and gun come. They say, even when they were talking about the whole coin thing, have you written? Tony Messi, this is not for me. I'm like,
No, no say no hear Yoruba, so you no understand the song.
brother, brother, darling, calm down. You're doing way too much. But I'm just gonna give it to them. They all tried. They did very well. I'm not going to lie, because I wasn't watching it from the point of view of, oh, I was expecting perfection, or I wanted to watch like a live action show by trained, actors. These A lot of them probably is their first time doing anything like this. They did very well. And Mide, always, Mide is phenomenal for, role. Bright did very well. Kola did amazing. Who else? Oh, Sultana killed her role, interpreted it very well. Koyin stage presence was amazing. Who else? Jason, Mensa did very well. Like they all did great. I really enjoyed myself thoroughly. And I could see a lot of people saying, oh my God, this storyline, da 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 da. I can't delude and say, why we can't they act brand new now? No, because we. I beg me not leave that thing. They did well. We should applaud them. And I'm very happy that Biggie gave the whole house the win, because this week we need to rest. Please, or coming week, we really need to rest from kitchen palaver. Whoever wins the HOH next week, they should shall help me. They should not put my boy for kitchen duty. Help me put him in garden duty so that everything you can turn upside down, Mr. Equality. Anyways, you people, it's God that we shall help all of us with our hypocrisy last last. That's all I will say. Thank you very much for allowing me speak. I miss
You're
you.
not welcome. I beg me to mind.
Darling, can you keep quiet?
Mute your mic. The day I will
Da-
do the same thing to you.
Darling,
Don't
can
come
you,
and
the,
fight me.
the,
I'll
the
do the same thing
co-host
to
of the
you.
show said,
I've told
T-Bags,
you.
go ahead.
Let me talk,
It is
please.
not your right for me to listen to your
Mute
instruction.
your mic, T-Bird.
Don't ever tell me that ever again. Anyway, Nika, Ruby,
T-Bird,
Random,
I
I
just
miss you guys
told
so
you I'll
much.
do the same thing
Ruby,
to you. I will pay
darling,
back.
I don't miss you.
I will pay
You're
back.
too stressful.
Just
Why did you not go to work today?
okay. Do you know what the time is? Like I was saying, first of all, the BBN fanatics, right? You guys don't be going to the judges' comments, okay? Because I know that's where you guys are heading straight. There shouldn't be no judges' comment be flooded with, oh, you were biased. No, don't do that. Don't send your toxicity in their comments. They judged professionally and they gave them constructive feedback. Don't be going to the comments to insult them. No. because I know they're already there. I know what else me I'm talking, they're already in their comments. Don't be doing that. Don't show your toxicity everywhere you go. You are
I
not
agree with
MTN.
you. I
Don't be everywhere
agree
you
with you.
go. Don't be everywhere you go. Are you MTN network?
I
Please be
agree with you
mindful.
100%.
Mio, they gave them a constructive feedback. They gave them what to work on, and they applauded them for what they did first. So don't go to their comment section. I love the comments. People were like, "Yes, they are professional actors. You wouldn't come here and judge them. They wouldn't come here and judge you as just income. No, they are legends in the movie industry. So everyone should respect their feedback." Secondly, I'm glad that Big Brother gave them the win, the both teams, because I feel like the first team, their acting was poor, but they had a good storyline. The second team, their acting was great, but they had a bad storyline. So it was a one-on-one on each team. So me, I'm happy because I feel like none of them would have deserved to lose and none of them would have deserved to win. So the objective verdict they gave them was to give the two teams the win, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy, even though people are saying, "Oh, they gave them the verdict after the first team." Obviously, they're gonna use their verdict to, correct themselves on the second team. Still, regardless, irrespective of their giving, they still had their share or whatever fuck ups, even more than the first team. To me, I enjoyed the drama. Like on a normal note, I would watch Team Two. Like I'll watch it. I would watch Team One, but I'll watch Team Two more because I feel like their intro got me. It's the intro that will get you in a movie, and their intro got me. And that is why I would have watched. And Team One's intro didn't get me like that, but I got the intro of Team Two. I would have continued the storyline of Team One, and I would just love to watch the introduction and the main beginning of Team Two. So yeah, basically that's it. I'm happy with the verdict. Everyone deserved the win because I don't want to be seeing food fight again, please. I'm tired of it. I want to see actual messiness from games. So yeah, I'm happy with it. And regardless, even though they didn't rehearse enough, because it was even still Wednesday, even Thursday still they were. I wasn't seeing no rehearsal. I'm like, did these people actually have a wager to practice? So I was even surprised it was an acting wager because I thought it was gonna be a football presentation or a sports presentation. So I was really surprised it was acting wager because they did no rehearsal whatsoever. But they pulled it off. Me, well, regardless, they try their best. The upcoming artists, Kola, Doris, they said chemistry care. Which chemistry? Which chem? Are you going to plant seed in Doris' brain? Which chemistry? Which chemistry do you see between Doris and Kola? I beg go, please. Doris is happily married. You shouldn't plant seed in her brain, okay? Please, let it go. Let it go. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed it myself. I didn't understand their storyline team two. I understand the storyline of team one, but it was a great verdict. And yeah, I'm hoping for a great ass entertainment night because I don't want them to be like this. I want entertainment, please. They should entertain me. That's why I'm watching. I don't want it to be a boring night. Biggie, bring them some alcohol, please. I think that's it now.
Market.
Hi, Ruby.
Okay, can I go now?
Head
I don't know.
honcho. I hope it's not about this faith and imisi issue. Is it still about
It,
that
it,
topic?
it is, but I'm not litigating it again. Like I said, I wanted to like address everything.
Okay, go ahead.
But
Who am I to
uh,
stop you from speaking?
so just I don't know. I don't think I'm not even sure if it's on this space anymore. But I've actually had a number of interactions with everything, and I rate him. I actually do rate him. Um, all I'm going to say is this, and I'm saying this to him, and I'm saying this to everybody who is probably like a Faith fan. Faith does not deserve your support. It does not deserve it, and you guys should find it comfortable to let him go. He lost me the day he made the comment about his house help, right? The house help is flesh and blood like him, like all of us. the fact that she does not have the privilege or the access to opportunities that has helped Faith to get to wherever he is does not make her any less of a human. Anybody who would talk in such a manner, as for me, that person does not deserve nice things. And that's just all I'm going to say. Because when everything was talking earlier, I could feel like he could not defend the indefensible, and at the same time, it was just straddling the line. It was hot by the video and everything. I just want to say, it's okay to do away with that motherfucker. Like I said earlier, I opened a space for him. Like I opened a WhatsApp group to mobilize for him. I eventually abandoned that group because I found I joined this larger community dedicated to mobilizing for faith, which I mean they had to kick me out because I could not. If I even saw this video, I just had to give them a piece of my mind. It does not. Nobody. If Imisi had continued with the harassment, with the whole this thing was doing with faith, Imisi would not have deserved anybody's support. And I was ready to understand. Nobody is worth losing your dignity and self-pride for. Nobody. And that's all I'm going to say. We should be ready to be truthful, to stand and unstand at any point. So if anybody is supporting faith on this space, feel free to dump that guy. He's not worth it. It's not worth your support. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Ruby, don't kill me, please. Lil Wonder.
Okay. Guys, I know we are still we should move to another topic, but because I wasn't on, I only spoke once, and too many daggers were thrown at me. I couldn't even defend myself because I was dropped. People were just throwing knives, daggers, cutlass, arrows at me, and let me just give my piece. If I have time, I want to still talk about the wager, but let me just say this. Um, if you have PTSD from All Stars or last seasons, and you are using that PTSD to judge however it is that you want to behave now, that's on you. It's not on me. You understand? There's something called false equivalence when you pick two different situations and you try to relate them to each other because you are sharing one characteristics like, okay, this character and this character. It is stupidity to do such a thing because if you claim that somebody was advocating for something which they are not defending this season, what that means is that the person and you, we are doing the same thing. Because if you claim that I was supporting Perry against somebody, now you are supporting the person that is doing what Perry is doing. What that means is that you also don't have morals, just as you are claiming I don't have morals. You, because you have ability to speak English or you can shout or you can do all this, and that doesn't mean you know how to speak. You understand? There's me. If I support somebody, I later realize that they are wrong, I would drag them. Me, I don't care. That's the difference between me and some of you people. You guys can't drag your faith. Me, I drag my faith and my faith blocked me. Me, I don't give a hoot about anybody. If somebody does something right, I'll praise them in my own opinion. If the person does something wrong, I will drag them. Nobody cares about anything. It doesn't matter how deep I've gone into your fan base or whatever. If you do something wrong and I'm your fan, I will drag you. I don't care. That's the difference between me and you. It's because you have loyalty problems and you want to stick to the fan base. Oh, you supported Alex this season. This season you're not supporting now. You're supporting Faith. All these things is bullshit. Let's look at situation as it happened. In this situation, Faith was wrong. Simple and straightforward. What's the meaning of, oh, you people, you know these things, you are cursing them. Like, it's just read baiting to me. You get, and I'm confident and intelligent enough in my head. I don't need anybody to validate whatever it is I'm saying. If I have a submission, I'll give it. And as regards his license, in the case, the submission I made, because I've only spoken once on this space, I don't like interrupting people. I don't like jam. I don't do like, I'll raise my hand. If they allow me to speak, I'll speak. If I'm not allowed to speak, no wala. But the point I raised about his license is simple and straightforward. I said I do not know how it works abroad, but I'm speaking about Nigeria. In the health sector, where I'm an administrator, a professional administrator, if a doctor assaults his wife and the wife comes to hospital to report to the administrators, a panel would be opened against that doctor, and then the panel would investigate that situation. After the investigation of that situation, the panel will send their recommendation to the head of civil service. If the head of civil service collects their recommendation and they decide that that person's license should be revoked, they should be dismissed, they would be dismissed. That is what I said. I don't know how it works wherever it is that you are living, New York doctor, whatever. I don't care. This is Big Brother Nigeria. You understand? And I'm speaking based on the Nigerian balance. So what I gave is facts. There's serious misconduct and then there's misconduct. What Faith did is not just misconduct, it is serious misconduct. So you can't, you have to lower your intelligence a little bit for you to defend it, because this thing is just normal. You are watching it. If so, I mean, if you have a criminal case against you, even as maybe abroad and you're a professional, the criminal case can affect your professional life. If you are jailed, I mean, look at this thing. If you assault somebody and then you are jailed for it, and when when your workplace find out about it, they will say, oh, you know what, this guy did this thing, he assaulted this person, or he killed this person, or he beat up this person, and we know about it, and he has a criminal case, but we are still going to keep his job. No, they will review your job. They will review it, and if they found out that you deserve to be let go, you will be let go. Don't, like, you are too exposed. Anytime you are trying to say something that is wrong, despite your exposure, you sound stupid. And we know you are smarter than that, because for you to even come up with all these defense, you're a smart person. But don't reduce your intelligence by saying something that is wrong. And stop using PTSD of last season to hold you back. This is another season. We will still be here in another season again. You understand? Let us pick that and let it go. That's about that. Let me just round up with the wager. With the judges, what they said. You know,
Little Wonder, please wrap it up.
I'll wrap it up. Yeah, let me just wrap up it because
Yeah,
I
Miss
wanted to
T, you
talk
can
about
go
the
after
wager
him.
too. Okay. Let me maybe 30 minutes to round up.
Did you
About
say
the
30
judges.
minutes?
30 seconds, sorry. 30 seconds. Sorry. So about the judges are screen actors. They're also stage performers, but they were judging a stage performance. If you are judging a stage performance, yeah, the things that they were saying as criticisms to the housemates, they are stage performance criticisms, in the sense that you have to project from your stomach, not from your throat. You have to be audible and everything. Don't back the stage. Those are criticisms against stage actors. That's why they were that strict. So you can't say because we watch Nollywood films, and then Nollywood films are in one kind of way. You can't say they shouldn't. Like, okay, this is what you people do as well. Now, why are you criticizing? No, there's a difference between stage and screen. So those criticisms that they were giving to the housemates is based on stage performances. So that's the reason why they said, okay, don't back the stage. You have to come in from this place. You don't. You have to project and all those things. You don't have to drag the judges for that. They're just trying to do their job. Me, it was entertaining because I'm watching as a fan. But I know if it's professionally on stage acting, what they did was rubbish. Both teams, the storyline was whack. The fact some of the characterization was bad. But if you are just watching it on, okay, I support Koyin, I support Imisis, I support Doris, you can watch it and be entertained. But if you are watching it as an actor, stage performer, it was rubbish. The storyline was very elementary. It didn't even make any sense. But we were entertained. That's the important thing. Thank you.
I thank you. Nika, what did you say? Wasn't it?
It was supposed to be Miss T, but she's not here.
I Marcus, she can go down.
No, it's nothing serious. I wanted to say, Lee Wonder, don't worry, I followed you. I think we are on the same resonance, unlike some people.
All right, thank you. Okay.
Hello, guys.
What's happening, everybody? This is everything. Wait, did he come on here today?
Yeah, he was here. He was here earlier.
Maybe I was sleeping.
You miss her.
Wait, since nobody want to speak, we just let's general market.
Where is Miss P? Miss P. She was here earlier. I've missed her.
I zoned out a couple of times when they were speaking, but
The thing is just very long. I don't know why when they hold on to one topic, they want to talk about it for the entire day. But these judges, though, hey God, what were they saying? Plenty, plenty.
wait, I didn't watch it. They said they were harsh.
They were very harsh. Oh. Auntie Eukaria was not laughing at all. Nika,
Really?
he was not
I was,
laughing. Yes, these BBN fans, people are very funny. Do you know they've gone on to
but at least they won their tax. So
they've
that's
gone
I mean they won their
on
wages.
his
So that's
page
the good thing.
to be telling him that did he know how to act during his time? Oh,
Wait, who said that?
BBN fans,
Oh, okay.
they've gone on the man's page to go and drag him. I just saw a post where some people were asking. Let me send it to you. Let me see if I can find it. BBN fans are mad. Mirabel, how are you?
I'm fine, one. I'm not
I
fine
mean,
as well. I'm telling you.
Why?
if he didn't, you guys need to leave these people alone, okay? They came to judge. As much as they
But
were
it's
harsh
too
and
hard.
stuff like that. Okay,
I'm
and
telling you, these people, they are not
but y'all
professional
should not
now.
be going under there questioning them like, oh,
Now,
did you
I
know how
know
to act
that
and
this,
stuff?
they are dragging them
If they didn't
already.
know how to act, if they didn't know how to act, they won't be the legend that y'all call them today. So please let's not do this.
Even most of their films, we always complain about that. What we don't even understand what they are doing.
So
Yes.
Yeah, you
So why are they
complain,
not
but guess
giving as
what?
if they
saying
are
that
this
it's
thing?
okay that they went on their pages to drag them then. Mirabel,
They are dragging them. I'm telling you, even African Magic, we get that they upload their picture today.
they are
Something.
laughing
You know
about
something.
it. I
Those
don't
stories.
find it funny at all. It's very disrespectful. They came to
Yeah,
It is like y'all take
Yeah,
everything
it's
so
actually
serious.
very disrespectful. They shouldn't
I'm
have done
telling
that.
you, yes.
yeah.
Oh,
Those
But
stories
me, I don't see.
are
I did
normal
not see
stories.
anything those judges did wrong. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's other people. I did not see
no,
anything they
I
did wrong
understand
because
them, but at least they
whatever
should
they are
take it
saying,
easy
that is
on
the reason
them.
why Big Brother. No, if you take it easy on people, they will not focus on their dreams. And there was something Eukaria said. She said, make the use of every moment. Put in that
Yeah.
effort. See, let me tell you, when you're advising people when it comes to a professional stuff,
Mm-hmm.
don't be. It's not like you will not be emotionally intelligent
Mm-hmm.
doing it, but don't be kind. Don't massage their emotions. Just say it so that they will put it in
where
them.
they are
And
then
whatever complaint Koisola is getting, it is because of what they said, but not that he's feeling bad. He's saying that they did not put in that effort to practice, which we were even saying on space. That from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, these people don't practice.
Even Big Brother say
They
that
don't
now. And
practice.
that this Koyin and Doris has been complaining about that this thing. Even I noticed about that thing about Selma. Selma want to be a lead this thing.
Mirabel, you and this your network.
Now, the issue now is Telma, they put you in this group. You know Doris is doing it, but because of you are not the leader, you choose not to help them out. Because if I only started seeing Telma today, since when they've been practicing, I didn't even know that Telma was in their group.
But V Money, wait. Thelma acted her role well now. Like, what's the issue?
No,
She did her
Lee
role well
Wonder,
now.
you act your role well, but it is called
Uh-huh.
teamwork. It is not called
Okay.
like it's not a one person work. Even if you are a
Like,
good actor or you're a good performer,
it, as far as it is called teamwork, you work together. You are not, I know everybody's going to shine, but it is teamwork. Tema was not with them. It was always Kola, Emisi, and the rest of them. I did not see Telma. And Telma is the person that Coin was like, he went to meet her like, after work, let's go and practice. She said, I need to shower before I practice with you guys. And she went to sleep for 2 hours. Come on.
Well, maybe I didn't watch the build up to that. Me, I'm just judging based on their performance. And with Doris acted, at least apart from Anne, maybe Missy. Those are the only two people that looked like they were even actors in that whole stuff. Every other person they were just doing whatever it is they were doing. As regards Koyin, sorry, I wanted to say this. Koyin's performance was nice, but his performance still, if he's going to be a professional artist too, he still needs to like push up his performance. Look at Mensan, for example. Mensan is not a professional. You guys know that, right? He can't even sing. Look at his voice. His voice is terrible. But his performance was okay because he was, doing all those things, going to me. All those ginger now. That's why his performance looked entertaining, at least a little bit. Kanye was just using swag and aura farming because Kanye is a fine boy, he dresses well, and also he was using swag to cover up. You get, and you need to put like more to your performance other than okay, you look good and you're just like you have to make it electric and interesting to people to see. I think that's why he was criticized that way, and I don't think he would take it the wrong way. I think he would just work on his
You're
craft.
not
So
getting
it's
it.
fine.
He did not complain about his performance in the music. That was not what he was talking about. He was talking about the wager, the drama, what they did. And moreover, them criticizing him, telling him, at least they told him, just like the way you said, Mensa is not a performer. His voice was terrible and he did very well. Mensa, if he wants to go into performing music, he will say, okay, I want to go for voice training. But that doesn't stop that he is very good. Koyin, on the other hand, they said, oh, you have the aura, you have this, you have that, but you need to put in more effort. That's his business. When he comes out from the house, he will go and work on himself. But he is not talking about performance. He is talking about the wager, how they prepare for their wager. No lose guard, even if we say they are boring, but when it comes to wager, we see the efforts they put in. When pepper them, the Messi's time. Once they don't put in effort, Messi is always shouting. They're always shouting, like, guys, let's do this. From on Monday, you will start seeing them putting in actions. But this set of people, why I'm not really criticizing them a lot is because really from Monday till when they do their wager stuff, then they give us back to back highlights. Then they give us back to back entertainment. So that is another thing I might give them for a pass. But really, let's be factual. Like they don't practice. They do dying minute practice.
Yeah, okay. I think I get you now. Me, I was just talking about performance. And as regards the housemate and the attitude to wagers, you see, the like we can't have it both ways. If we have a set of housemates that are entertaining it in terms of storyline, we can't also have it that they'll be serious with wagers. It's very, very rare for you to have it in like 100% for both parties. What will happen most times is that okay, if some people are good with maybe personal storyline and they have good strategies, most likely as a team they won't be good because their wages will be affected. So I think that's the reason. Of course, don't lose guard. Boring season, but they had good like wager performances that they were more compact with
Exactly.
their team.
And I like the
So
fact
that
that you
one.
used the word rare and not never because Pepper Dem has delivered both entertainment and wager. Lockdown, Leko and Erica's time, they delivered both entertainment and wager. So
Yeah.
yeah, so that was why that's the reason why I said I like that you use the word rare. Because these ones, you be like saying now only entertainment they'll give us anything concerning wager.
So I
Mm.
too know too plenty for this place. Oh.
Ah, Mirabe, I too know. Ah, I'm even happy that she and Doris they did not really fall out because I was surprised. Because Thelma, I know definitely she will have something to do. But they tried, Sha.
Do,
Me,
do
I'm
you know
not.
what? If it is, look at Doris now. Thelma is not participating. But when it comes to Missy, it's not about dragging her. They will shout, Missy, meanwhile, Tema is in the kitchen cooking. I'm expecting them that the energy that they are giving Missy, they should give it to Thelma too. But
Don't mind
no,
this
Ojuaye,
outrage. They are very, very selective, too selective for my
You
liking.
see
And
this,
that's
you
what
see Telma, they will not give it to Telma because I don't know the way, like, I don't know the way Telma has placed herself. Like, there's a way, this housemate, there's a way they look at like, they, I don't know if to say they
even
respect
look
or they
at
are
this video
scared
of that face.
of
If
some
it
of
is
them.
Dede that is holding that post, I am very sure that Faith will not do that. That one is 100% sure.
Miss Mirabel, let's even assume that he does it with Dede. Ha! This space will not contain everybody. If he tried it with Dede or Sultana, I know these people and their fan base. If he Faith try that thing with don't worry, you would have carried cardboard to Ilikpeju everywhere for those scatter now. Say he tried that thing with Sultana or Dede. But now I'm missing now. Yeah, now I'm missing a pity girl. So
Anyways, they should try and put in effort in their wager task. Me, I don't see anything the judges did though. I know very well that they might come off like they were too strict, but that's the way every professional should advise anybody that is having that um inspiration or that dream to become something in the entertainment industry. Someone like me, I am very, like, I take criticism very well, because to me, I like you just tell me the hard truth so that I will know where to work on, than you trying to like pet me to like give me small. No, just hit the nail on the head. And I like what they did, so that any one of them that is, do you know that from now on, watch those housemates, anything that they have to do concerning movie and drama or anything, you will see that they will start putting in effort, because that was what Eukaria said. She said, make use of the moment. Don't joke with it. Just make use of the moment. Showcase yourself. You don't know who is watching you actually. And that is it. Mide, oh God, that girl, she's showing herself. Mide is a good actress, but I'm not sure say she know. She's so good. Or is this Sultana? Ah, no, Sultana tried. At least she's not embarrassed the woman.
Even Doris even tried.
Ah, no, Doris, that one. I
Wait,
always give it to
isn't
Doris.
Doris an actress?
Yeah. I always give it to her like she's good. Kola. The other day that they were doing that Ikemo and Kola.
Kenvi, you still in prison.
You said what?
I say you still in prison.
Ah, you said you come and release me tomorrow. That is
I did. I
tomorrow.
got my money ready. I'm about to bail you out.
They will bail me out tomorrow. Una go suffer for this street.
Okay, hold on.
Biggie, play music, Jare. Everywhere dry. Bright, Sha. Bright wanted to impregnate Mide in this drama. Bright. Hmm. But you put your bright too. Oh, the highlight in this drama, at least Doris, you wanted collasis, but you get them for drama. He even give you belle 3 months. She go use our own body.
Doris was pregnant for Kola in the drama.
Yes, now 3 months pregnancy.
Who wrote the scripts?
Don't know. It's Doris and Koyin that wrote that script.
Doris is making
Oh, but did you see where Kola held that when she sat on Kola's lap? I was like,
I
Doris,
was watching bits and bits of it. I didn't watch it.
dream come true.
Oh, well. So other than that, what has happened in the house today? I heard Kola was doing media rounds. Darling, where are you?
Darling.
Darling, was he doing media rounds?
Darling, I don't know. Darling is coming out gradually. You know, you won't tell your Kola fan. She'll say, no, I'm not. Oh. She's coming out gradually.
She's full. She's declared her stand. Abby.
Immediately Kola kissed. She came to Big Love Space. They say you are Kola. She said, "Hey, I'm happy for my Kola." I said, "We don't catch you."
You can even see that people everywhere is dry. Nothing to. I'm telling you. I
Everywhere is
don't know.
dry.
Maybe the judges surprise people more, though. I don't understand them.
They're dragging the judges, BBFers.
Don't be Nigeria. They go drag them tired.
Irene, God, you can speak. Oh.
Good evening, everyone. Me, I'm not happy at all this evening. I feel like these judges, they were just too harsh on the housemates. These housemates, they are really trying. Like, they barely have time to rest. I know they are not there to rest, but most of the times from one task to another and all of that, most of them are down. At least a little encouragement would have been better. To me, especially Denari Abi, what's his name? I don't even know. I don't think they have showed him. I don't even know how he's feeling right now. I don't know. The judges were just too harsh. Me, I know it's competition and all of that, but I beg, if na me did that place, I for don't they cry by now. Even me watching
Don't be
from my
people that
house.
said they to act like these people, particular people that they pick. And this person is acting like Olu Jacob. So now they
That's what I'm saying. Even me, if I'm watching from my house, I'm feeling like this, like I'm sad. Imagine the housemates. It's too much. They are trying from one task to another, from one thing to another. They don't have time to rest. So I feel like people that should have just told this judge, at least this will not be Nigerian Idol. Just at least know how to criticize in a little way and just still hype them up. No. Just like saying a professional competition they come for. No, these people there is no most of them apart from what's her name Doris. I don't think most of them are into acting or anything outside. It's only Doris. So the judgment was just too harsh. I bet maybe brother not bring any judge come this house again. Because this house men and people children is too much. I'm angry this evening. Look at Koyin Philip, even Joanna. This house men they are entertaining, they are trying. From one, even me, I'm like, as in, I don't know how they are doing it. From one task to another, from one task, and I love it about them. They are really putting in their efforts. But the judges they're too harsh this evening. I'm feeling bad. I feel like crying. Seriously. Especially the way they spoke to Denari, I don't like her. Just that I'm not the type that will go to their page and go and be typing nonsense. If not, the way I'm feeling right now, I feel just want if he move me, go they insult Elder, but I'm not that type of person. It's too much. People that should not bring any judges at all. There's no point. This will not be a Nigerian Idol competition. It's not this thing.
What
We are here
what
to
about
watch Big Brother.
Big Brother Nigeria part is that you people don't know what you want, to be very honest. We were here
I know what I
yesterday.
want. What I'm
We
saying
were
is,
here
see,
yesterday when Obi, not even just yesterday, in previous ones where we've been saying that, oh, Biggie should bring judges to judge these things because Biggie is biased. Biggie is this one. They've brought judges now. People are going to their Insta. I'm not talking to you specifically, Irene
is
Gold. It's not.
to
I'm
me,
not speaking to you like or your person. I'm just saying that generally we are always complaining. Bring judges to judge these things because Biggie, let somebody eat their food and judge. That today they brought judges. Judges are doing their practicing. Yes, we are still
omo, past seasons, judges they used to come, but it's not like this. I beg, more they talk truth. It's too much. If I was there, my kind of person, by now I would be crying. When I mean crying, seriously crying.
when nobody.
They are human beings too. Encouragement, the encouragement was just too little. You know, when you criticize and then you just like it was more like an attack. It's too much. I don't like them. And the housemates now, some of them will be feeling like, oh, it's somehow look the house now, everywhere is dull. They are like everybody's thinking. And Coin, this is like the first time I'm seeing Coin. Coin will just lose and then move on, complaining. He performed during the singing stage. He sing, they not comment them. What's his name? Tony. I don't even understand that one comment.
But
Act
Irene,
again.
there are 4 judges there. 3 of them commended him, and only Tony.
Does
I
it
don't
like, is it a
understand.
must that the
I
four of
don't
them must? I
understand.
mean, I'm a Coin fan, but it's not a must that four of them must give him. They
I
gave him
know.
7/10. Is that not a pass mark?
Fine.
Even
Even
Tony
me,
did
I
not
know.
understand
Even me,
Yoruba.
I
That's
know
why
he
he
tried.
said he did not understand what
And
he's
remember,
saying.
Tony is not even Gen Z. Like,
Even me, I know Koyi tried. But that Denari own, a bit Denari,
To
I
African
don't know
Magic
how to
now. See the
pronounce
way
his
they are
name.
voting for going. Everybody say, what's Tony
no,
saying
see,
now?
no, see, Denari's own, I understand because
Ah, God, I beg.
I felt a type of way. I will
I'm
not
telling
lie.
you, it was too much. Movie
But
too, the same thing.
when he acted, they actually commended him from that for that one. No,
They did not commend him. Tony said the person he's trying to mimic, which is the great Olu Jacob. There was no comment, like nothing like praise or I don't know how
no.
to say it.
Omar said, was it not
Instead of
Denari
him
that is
to
the
give,
king?
instead of that Tony should give yeah, you acted well as Olu Jacob. Oh. But you are saying
Yes,
that no now.
But
the
Tony did
comment
that to
said.
everybody. Now he did that to Mensa.
Queen V, sorry, just bear with me. I just can't shout. I don't know if you can hear me. I just want to say something. Were the judges harsh in their criticism? Yes. Was it constructive? Yes. Could they have been a bit fairer? Yes. But at the end of the day, they came to judge, and judge they did. It's like people who go to audition for Nigerian Idols, America's Got Talents. The judges are always harsh. These aren't professionals, but they judge them like they're professionals. Going to somebody's Instagram comments because he didn't praise your fave is very stupid behavior, is stupidity. Because at the end of the day, they came to judge performances. It's the same way Big Brother judges. I don't know. You know, some of you is as if there's a cord loose in your brains because how the next course of action is to go and start insulting somebody that came to judge a show
Okay.
is diabolical for somebody that you're not going to see is actual senselessness. And if you think, oh, you people are doing something great, or it's going to get into their heads, or they are going to feel bad, oh, because wow, oh, they'll think, I should have given this person a better rating. Not at all. Everybody can agree that it was harsh because I was like, these people are not professionals now. They should go easy on them. But at the end of the day, they were judging. Have you people watched Simon Cowell? He doesn't give a damn if you are crying real tears. He's going to say his mind. So please, some of you Big Brother fans, you people really need to just think and use your head sometimes because it's not always to insult, to fight, to fight, to fight. These are strangers. You don't know them. And when they come out, you're not going to start scrolling through Tony Ume's Instagram comments and replying each and every one of you saying, "Oh, thank you for defending me. I'm going to insult him." Some of you act like you are morons. That was all I came to say. Oh, like, let's just stop being emotional. They came to judge. They were very harsh. Everybody agrees, but insulting them is not the next course of action. And at the end of the day, they all want the wager. And let's be frank, these people were not practicing for the wager at all. It's only today that all of them decided, oh, let's practice. For the whole week, they were just doing rubbish. So please, the criticism was very valid for the performance because if they started practicing from Monday, they would have done better. Stop being emotional on these streets, please.
Nika, thank you. That is what Koyi is complaining that it's not about giving us winning this thing. We perform woefully because we did not practice that they did not practice their wager on time. That is what Koyi is complaining about.
Exactly. That's what he was telling Dede that they did
Yes.
not practice.
And they said at last we won. He said he said telling them that did it that
It's
it's
not
not about
about winning.
winning. We did not perform. I'm telling you, and I like that.
So Irene, it's not to me like I don't I'm not really faulting the judges because actually they came professional, so they have to do it. It's what Big Brother is paying them to do. They are not coming there to pet anybody's child. And trust me,
it might come off as they are being harsh, but it will make these housemates like double up their efforts, especially the sensible ones. It will make them like put in effort to showcase themselves, whatever talent they have. Deneri, either they tell him, oh, your voice was bad or not. We all know he has a sweet voice, and I believe he will put in more effort showcasing it. See, the other day, Missy was telling him, come and sing for me. The boy is talented. He might feel bad today, but I believe he will get better. So let's not be. I'm not. I don't like the fact that people are going to their pages to insult them. I don't buy that idea. It's
Don't be
not that
Nigeria.
deep.
Leave them, Jare. I don't even understand them.
I
Why did
said,
you go to someone page and be
Naija,
dragging them for what?
Naija, our brain sometimes they say, like they touch.
We watch, most of us watch with emotion. I'm telling you, which is bad. Leave. I'm telling you. I don't understand them. Why can you be going to Instagram? You from Instagram page, you drag them for what? This is not these people. If you drag them from nothing, it will never change their this thing. So
The way that stanship makes people act crazy is so funny. So if you do something at home and your parents tells you that there's a better way to have done it, even if they were harsh in the way they've communicated it, you will insult them, Abby. Because what is the meaning of all this rubbish that stanship makes you people do? These people are professionals, for goodness sake. They came, they have communicated in a better way, or you think that they could have been a bit softer since these people are not professionals, but some of them are aiming to go into professional acting, and you cannot even be sure of which of them this advice will turn on something, a drive in them that will make them start putting in their effort, and then when they come out, they would have showcased themselves so much that there is a lot, sorry about that, waiting for them when they come out. It's always about, hey, did you not praise my faith? Hey, did you know, like, what is doing you people? For you to carry yourself to somebody's Instagram page to go and be insulting them, some of you just lack manner. And that's just the truth. You don't have manners. You think you can just open your mouth and talk to people anyhow? Because if they gave somebody and said, you know what, this thing could have been done better, were they harsh? Maybe. It depends on whichever.
Omo Kola Nemumu. Jesus.
You said what?
Alaji.
At the verse, at the verse,
Wait,
this
it
Kola.
happen again.
Alaji, I did not hear you, but let me finish speaking now. So if you thought that the way that they communicated it could have been done better, that's fair enough. But for you to then carry yourself because you are standing somebody that knows you from nowhere to go to their page and go and start insulting them, you have too much time on your hands, and something is wrong with you people, most of you. Because I don't know what is wrong with you. Do you talk back at your parents at home when they correct you, even if they have done it in a harsh way? Do you disrespect people unnecessarily? Like, don't let stanship make you begin to do things that you wouldn't even want to do on a normal day. Now, wow, this street, eh? Alhaji, please, you can go, you can say whatever you want to say.
Can I speak now? Host.
I better speak. If Alaji is not speaking, Alaji will just call with violence and run away like a
Okay.
thief at night.
I just wanted to say, like someone I've mentioned before, a lot of us watch reality show with so much emotions, and it's not good. I've always said that. I remember the day Comrade brought about talking about bringing judges and being not being fair and all. I made a statement that day that I believe this is happening back end, only that we don't get to see it. And it's because of what we just experienced today. When we see these judges and they give their honest opinion, there are some foolish fans that we insult them for those honest opinions. And that is what is playing out. The last time we had judges, physical judges on this show, it happened this way, and that was Pepe Them. And thank God for COVID that stopped bringing in guests. And from then, we did not see those judges again. Like I said that day, I still stand that I believe for every tax they do, there are judges back end from sponsors, from brands that we judge those performances. We only don't get to see them. And the reason why we don't get to see them is because of emotional fans that we think their fave is to be praised and go to their pages to start insulting them because they do not favor their fave. Regardless of what happened tonight, the opinions, criticisms, or whatever we call it, were facts. So the fact that they did say it in a sweetening voice that you want them to say it does not mean whatever they said is wrong. And like I think Cutie said, these people did not rehearse. They didn't do anything to their wager up until yesterday evening. Even the yesterday, they didn't really do anything until this morning. I even thought Biggie was going to make both of the team lose the wager. I don't know why he gave them the win. None of them is qualified to win the wager. None of those teams. But I want to believe he wants to change the kitchen drama from next week. Maybe that's why I said, okay, let them win. None of the team qualified to win. They didn't rehearse. They didn't do anything. So why do we expect them to win? Or why do we expect the judges to praise them?
Who cares?
And someone was talking about from they are always busy from one task to the other. What are they busy doing? They're in the house for 24 hours. They're not jumping down from Ikeja to Island. They're not going from Sokoto to Kaduna. So what are they doing inside for 24 hours? Which tax are they doing? The sponsor tax they do every day is not up to 4 hours, 3 hours, they are done. In the morning, they go to the gym maybe for 1 hour, 30 minutes or thereabouts. So what are they doing with the rest of the 20-something hours? So we can't come to space and say they are doing from one tax to the other. No, they are not doing anything in that house. The only thing is, yes, these housemates are entertaining. They are giving us something to talk about every day. But we can't use that to say they are too busy to be creative, to give us something nice during wager presentation. Like we said from the very first beginning, the first week, this set of housemates lacks creativity when it comes to wager presentation. And it's not because they don't have it in them. Some people are just lackadaisical. They don't want to do anything. Whereas some people are too bossy. They don't want to hear opinions of others. And I believe that was why Biggie also came with, let's divide them. Let's push the competition. But that resulted to the drama kitchen. So if he's bringing it back, I hope going forward, listening to what they've been saying, maybe they will put in more efforts. Koyin is complaining, saying some people we want to be in charge always. Tema on the other end is saying they feel like someone else wants to be in charge. They're just saying different things. The only thing they need to do is bring their heads together, sit down and be creative, deliver something. If someone presents something and it's not working, let the next person present it. I like the way the team that won last week wager, the way during the first deliberation they had, I think Faith brought an idea. Maybe Tracy brought another one, like 3 different people. Okay, tell us, what do you think we should do for this wager? This person narrates, this person, and Ortega picked idea from everybody, put it together, and it came out beautifully. That is what they should be doing. But this last week, they did not. Immediately they read the brief and they were, wow, we are acting. Everybody just, okay, we are acting. When is that day we are going to act it? So you want them. What you watched, was it interesting to you? The person that is complaining that judges are too harsh. Yes, they can be kind with their words. They can be. That was what Omaomi tried to do. To say, okay, you try, you guys, but I won't watch it at the end of the day. She was only just easing the tension to make it look, oh, it's not too serious, it's not too deep. But if they sit down to reflect on their own, that's what Coin is doing that I like. He's looking beyond we won the wager. And it's okay. Yes, we won, but did we actually
Yeah,
deliver?
me
No.
correct. Please round up, eh?
Okay, thank you. I'll do that now. So they did not actually. So I'll go back to the suggestion that was we were clamoring for last week, that they should be bringing judges. No, I don't want them to. For the judges' sake, they should remain hidden. Let us blame Biggie for being biased or whatever. Don't bring people's on the line for them to be attacking on Instagram. Thank you.
All right, thank you. General markets, please. It was getting monotonous, so I just wanted us. Oh, you people have your hands up.
Alaji wanted to gist us something. Alaji, where are
It's
you?
Kola, oh, it's Kola and Dede, oh.
Ajay
And
Guys, are you
o,
people seeing
Ajay.
what this girl is
Kola
doing to
the
my
best me
girl?
o,
you
Kola the
get,
best me.
Are
you
you people
get
seeing
Miss
what Dede is
Petit,
doing to my girl? Eh?
Miss
Are you people
Petit, I've
seeing?
missed you. How are you?
Miss
I'm fine by
Petite,
now.
tell us now.
You sound
Alaji, tell
She's
slightly.
us.
saying that her problem is not just the kiss, that it's saying not just anyone, is that person like Isabella. So Isabella no reach, God.
Who is she
Oh,
telling, Miss Petite?
talking
Kola,
to Kola now.
Kola o.
he said you're not gonna ever forgive him. Say because after I hugged you, you opened your hands for a hug and I hugged you and we have all that. And I went upstairs and the
Said we
next
had
minute
so
you're
much
kissing
fun together.
somebody.
We were having fun at the party, and then you go and kiss. But
Somebody.
said
Not
what
just anybody. That
he said.
person.
I may not always know what I want, but I know what I don't want.
Don't want.
Eh? They
But sir,
we have
Like
is
I want to ask a question.
I
Are
really
they?
thank God that I grew up.
I'm coming, guys.
I
I'm
really
coming.
thank God
In
that I
all
grew
of
up in
this,
a place
I
like
don't blame her
Nigeria.
at all. I don't blame her. I blame the stupid guy,
Okay,
the
you killed her.
stupid
Oh, but
Kola,
Ruby,
and
thank
then the
you.
calling
Ruby,
my
stupid
thank you for saying the
Konya and the
truth.
stupid Jason.
time.
All three guys, I
Where's
blame
your self
them.
worth?
Very
Like,
stupid
are they a
people.
thing? I don't understand what Kola is doing. Because firstly, the babe have a boyfriend. Why should you go and explain yourself? Like, if you do your shit, turn ten toes, own your business, own your like. Yes, I did it. Why you going to explain yourself that it was not happening again? I regret it. Blah 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 blah. Like at this point, I know Kola is no mumu. Kola is playing the game at this point. Kola know what she is
Kola is
doing
not
right
playing
now.
any nonsense game.
Kola
Kola
is
is
not
Random.
playing.
You
Do you
never
see the
even
way this
understand what
guy
is
is
going on.
bubbling?
This one
He's
is
not
not a
playing any
game
game.
anymore, Jare.
Abeg,
Don't
what
say that.
nonsense
This
game
one
is
is not
Kola
a game
playing?
anymore.
Because, like, I don't know. You didn't ask you asked for the girl. You didn't say that she has someone outside. So even yesterday, call her to that. Why are you so angry? Because you have a boyfriend outside. Call her because yesterday, call her to that. You have a boyfriend. So why are you
I
angry?
expect Kola to say that. Why are you hungry? But you said you have a boyfriend,
Nobody
but
is
you're
Hey,
not.
But
Do
Kola
playing.
did
you
not say it
understand
in
This
me?
her
is not a
hearing,
Just
though.
say
game. This
that.
is
He said
actually
it
who
in his
he is. A
breath.
very mumu
It's
It's
boy.
very stupid.
whispering.
It's
And
very,
at the
very
end of the
stupid
day, right?
behavior,
Do
to
you know
be
the
very
amount of people
honest.
who have tried to save this boy? Do you know the amount of people who have tried to talk sense into this boy? This is not a game to
Abeg.
him. This guy is actually a mumu, and I'm so sad that he doesn't even know. You learned this girl speak to you the way she's speaking to you because you thought you were different from the other rest.
she
Because
speaks so rudely.
Jason said, "Oh." No, not Jason. Bri was like, "Oh, go if you go kiss somebody right now. Do you think she's gonna treat you the way that she's treating?" Obviously, this is your answer right here. Embrace it. I don't understand these guys at all. It's the day I understand that she's pretty, but she
You know the reason why
I don't
he's
even know
saying
what's
that.
going on with that Sede
He
girl
said
that
Koyi
is making
kiss
these
and
three guys go crazy. I'm so sorry. I don't see it.
he said
It's
Koyi
very,
kiss
very
and she
irritating
did
to
not
me.
react
It's
anyhow.
very, very
So I
irritating
don't.
to me.
Why will she react anyhow? Did he ask her out? Is he asking out? I'm fear no
And
go allow her
see,
react.
Abeg, this Kola
like,
needs to rest.
let me say something here.
If
Do you
I'm
know
being
what just
honest, Kola needs to rest
random?
because Miss Petit, the only reason Kola Dede is getting an opportunity to even talk about this is because Kola keeps bringing it up. He needs to rest. Ah, are
Yes,
you the first
yes.
man to like a girl who doesn't like you back? What is it?
I want to say something. You know what Jesse is doing? I like it. I like the way Jesse has ignored this babe, and she's not okay. So she's using all her frustration on Kola.
She's very
Like,
pained. You can tell she's pained by the whole situation.
it's
And
Beno.
for her to even say that like imply not say, because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear her specifically, but even implying that it's because it's Isabella is very, very annoying. But at the end of the day, if Kola hadn't put Isabella in that situation, Isabella Dede wouldn't have a chance to talk about Isabella like that. I don't even think
Like,
Isabella cares, to be honest, because she probably
No,
was saying it
random.
for
I agree. If let's say he went about his way and kissed Isabella, right? And he doesn't need to explain anything to. First of all, Dede. First, you guys are nothing. You guys are literally friends. So
yeah.
there's no reason why you need to go to that girl and explain and explain and explain
this
and
is a
explain.
girl who
You
supposedly has a
if
boyfriend.
he just like kissed Isabella, went about his way and do him and stuff like that, that they will not have the right to be talking to him the way she's talking to him. He's actually allowing her to feel the way she's feeling. So in all of
Exactly.
this, nobody should even come on here and talk about the day. The day is feeling the way she's feeling because these guys are allowed this. Like
Allowing
Thank
it.
you,
they're literally
Ruby.
enabling it, and it's
As a
so
man,
annoying to
this is
watch.
the time.
Like pick
My
yourself up from the floor. Are you that stupid?
exactly.
Is nothing
Instead
running?
of
Is
saying
there a
we are
doodoo
talking
brain running
mad.
to your like head? I'm not
Are
understanding
you
this
a
at all.
boy?
Omo,
Even
if
my
Kola
kids
come out,
manual
Kola,
would not be
And
Kola
happy
will
you
like
break.
know
this.
what's
Oh.
Kola
funny
will
though?
not
He
be happy.
knows this is really bad on the outside. That's the one thing that's pissing me off. He know how bad he looks on the outside with us. Like the audience are really shaming him, calling him.
Are you sure he
He knows
knows?
because he said
Why are you
his
even
friends is
allowing
no,
him?
hold
Culture
on,
even
y'all.
like
Why
to
you
He
eat
allowing
this
said,
him to
according to
morning.
what I
feed
heard the other time, he
talk to you
said
like that? Are
his
you not
friends
a
is
man?
probably laughing at him because they think that he's stupid. That's what he said. So
Ah,
he knows what's going on. He's actually
why
stupid.
would you even
JC,
allow
Kola, and Kanye, all of
a
them are very
young
stupid
girl
for
to actually
allowing
say
this
that
girl
she's
to
No,
feel
no,
the
no,
way they feel.
I
Remove JT.
Please,
beg
please,
remove
please, I
Cohen
beg.
from
No, they
there.
are the
Oh.
one that made this girl feel the way that she's feeling right now.
Who
They
is
made
this
this
Bude,
girl
this
feel the
remove
way
Ruby?
she's
JT.
feeling.
Ruby, I beg
As
this
for
one. I'm
now,
going to
remove
ask you,
JT
please.
from
How
this
is Koyi
situation.
making her feel important,
Remove
please?
Are
JT
you
from this
kidding me?
situation.
I
Because
beg.
Did he ask her
You guys,
out?
It's not even about that. Even the rat and the whole fish
But he
situation,
did not
right?
even speak about
No,
Sultana. He
it's
did
not. I'm
not
not.
give her
Who
the
mentioned
opportunity to
Sultana
speak about
here?
Sultana.
Nobody mentioned
No, that's what
Sultana
I'm
here.
saying. She can talk about Isabella, but she could not talk about Sultana with Coin.
yeah, as
She
yeah,
could not
yeah.
even
Even
ask.
Ruby
She could not even
today,
ask any
wait,
question about Sultana with
see,
Coin.
today, Ruby, see what
It was
happened
even
today that
Jessie
I know
J that
that
was explaining, begging
Koyi
her for
did not
kiss with
even
Sultana.
send this girl. Let me explain something. What happened between Zita and Koyi at the garden? Dede called Koyi that why is back and forth. Koyi says, see, I'm not in mood to talk right now. I have a lot on my head. Do you understand me? Koyi is this kind of person that you can't be in control. Whenever I ask you question, you have to answer me immediately. Do you understand me? That is how I expect Kola to react. That okay, oh, I had you kiss yesterday, and yes, we are not in relationship. We played this thing and we kiss. That is all. Why are you going to meet Dede to explain to Dede that you kissed this girl? For what? Dede is my fave. And I cannot see the truth here, and we should not. I'm telling you, leave Dede alone. Let Dede be. Dede should play our game alone. That is it. You are giving Dede people because no matter how, people will not drag Dede. We
but
will drag
Mirabel,
Kola.
even if in as much as we want to blame Kola, yes, but we can tell even from this conversation that the girl is giving him crumbs. She's feeding him crumbs, and that's what he's picking on to do what he's doing. We cannot. She's not blameless in all of this. She's feeding him crumbs. If you've told
No,
him
but
that
did she not
I
say
get
she
to this
Nah,
liked
point,
him this
I don't
Brandon.
want.
morning?
Let's say
She said
yes.
she
Yeah, let's
liked
say
him
yes.
now.
She's feeding him
What
some.
are we saying that we
No,
are?
let's say yes.
She said
She
she
is
liked him
doing
this
what she's
morning.
doing. But Color, she also rising up that you're not the only guy in her. You're not the
Sorry,
only guy in her life.
Thank
How are we
You're not the only
disagree?
you.
guy
I
in her
beg.
life. What if she's also
I'm
feeding
not
other
even going to
people's?
disagree with
No,
you on
but
that,
at the end
Ruby.
of the day, I feel
I'm
like
not
Color
even
needs
going
to
to
Because
use his
disagree
head.
with you on
she
He
that.
didn't go
liked
to the
Okay,
him.
do
house
you
to be a
listen
She
to
said
what
she
bouffant.
Kocha
liked
said?
the
But
guy.
that's
Kocha
Why
not
is
said
she
what the reason why
this
angry?
he went to the
Why is
house.
she
lady.
angry?
Right now, I don't even know what's the reason
Oh,
why
I,
Random.
Kola
Culture even
is
tell
there
Kola
besides
this
fasting.
coin
What has
I
Kola
Kola
brought
this
to the
morning
show
that
besides
this
being a
lady
bouffant
is using
today
you
and
guys to
bring
play a game.
free fashion? Because I don't even
yes,
know.
your
He has
babe
not
don't
even
like the
marketed
guy.
himself
Just
at
because
what
all.
I'm
he's
even
your
saying,
babe. So
darling,
are you not
darling,
seeing your
wait,
babe likes color? Are you not seeing it?
darling, wait.
Who's my
Ruby,
babe? I hope you're
I'm
not
even
talking to me
agreeing.
like that.
No. I'm even agreeing with. I don't think she's talking to you like that. Sorry. I'm even agreeing with you in the sense that if a girl is feeding you crumbs and you knew that this girl was feeding you crumbs and you decided that okay, I'm going to still do what I did with Isabella to make her jealous. Why the fuck are you going to beg her? Why the fuck are you going to explain yourself to her? Like she's feeding you the crumbs. You are picking on the crumbs. You've made progress. We were all even happy for Kola yesterday. That finally, Dede has had Kola. They are making baby steps to where they need to get to. And then you go and fuck up. If you've decided that okay, I'm going to fuck up, stand on fucking
Right.
business. Like I
Guys,
don't
I
even
don't
know
know
why.
about you. I'm not entertained by this at all. This is actually
Ruby,
It
depressing to
doesn't
watch.
entertain
Mirabel,
It's
at all.
very
Oh my god.
uncomfortable to watch.
Even
It's
Koyi
very
even
This
explained
is
to
not the
uncomfortable.
Dede that
entertainment that I
Dede
want. I'm
lock up
sorry.
about this case and
I
move
don't even
on.
There's
understand.
nothing entertainment
Exactly.
about
Even
this.
Koyi had to tell her like she should
Anyway,
lock up
guys,
about the kiss and move on,
But
but she
clearly
wants to
she's
stay
not
Queen,
there.
loved us.
Queen V, give me
If
one
she's
second.
not loved, she
Okay.
said that she didn't
Darling,
entertain
She
the
can you
loves her
last one.
darling, can you
Kola.
give me one second, please? Thank you. Guys, it was a general no more. Okay, but if I mean, I already see hands up, so I don't know. Alpha, you
Yeah.
can go then.
No,
Whitney,
Whitney,
then.
Whitney, Whitney came
Oh, Whitney
before
was
Alpha.
first. Okay, then
Yeah,
Whitney, then Alpha.
Whitney then Alpha.
Guys, before I make my submission, I have a question, right? When someone says, oh, it's not about the case, it's the choices, what does
Whitney,
that
you are
mean?
valid. You are valid. You are
Well,
valid.
she's
You
trying to
are
tell
valid.
you at least if you're gonna kiss somebody on my level.
You are
Right.
Kiss
valid in
somebody
my
on my
level.
level. That's what she's
I'm
probably mean. Or
so
somebody. I mean,
irritated. Like, I'm
She's
actually
very
really sad
stupid. She's
because
very
it's
stupid.
one thing, no one will gaslight me on this timeline and say, oh, she didn't say that. when someone decides to kiss, they have made a choice, right? That's their choice. It was a choice for them to kiss. Now, when you say it is not about the kiss, it's about the choices, we all watch this. Like, I literally muted this space to watch it. I could see the disgust on her face, trying so hard not to say it's about the person. Did they, guys, I'm really sad. I don't even know what to say. Like, and I've been trying so hard not to side eye color, but I'm beginning to give Kola the side eye. I'm not even going to lie, honestly, because this is your friend, bro. This is
Wait,
your
I don't
friend.
even mean
Like,
to interrupt you, but I just need to say this. I have to go and pick up my food. But like,
okay.
with even with what you're saying, which I 100% agree with, I'm sure I'm 99.99% sure that Isabella did it to do Kola a favor. And so for you to not even stand up for her is even irritating to me. Like, I don't understand why he wouldn't say anything or even like try to even. I just don't get it. Kola is really and like
He's a
yes,
weird dude,
I
and he's
don't
not a
find
good
it
friend.
entertaining at all. They should fucking wrap this up. Ruby, Nika, I'll be back.
Like, I could hear the subtle insults from everything. Like, her choices of words were very intentional. And I hate when people are so condescending. A lot of people try to be like, oh, she's confident, she's cocky, she's a wicked babe. No. There's a difference between being confident and being condescending. When you're confident, you're secure in yourself. You don't have to talk down on other women. And she has a pattern of doing this. Every time Kola does something with another woman, not even Kola, anytime any of her fucking fishes does something with another woman, she starts to talk down like, oh, they're not even on my level. Okay, she did it with Doris. I let it go. I was like, Doris is, we give excuses, or Doris is this and that. And then she did it with Sultana as well. And everybody, obviously, Sultana is the scapegoat, and again, Sultana too has her own in her body. So it was hard for people to rally around Sultana. But yours, she's when she was talking to Jason, she was like, "Ew, ew, how could you kiss that?" You know what I'm saying? And then you're doing the same thing with Isabel. Like, if you think you're the best girl on this show, why the fuck are you in the house, please? What the hell are you doing in this house? If you think you're so high and mighty and all these other girls are below you, then can you go home? This is the thing I've been saying. The classism in this house is so obvious. I don't know if people are not seeing it, but I can see classism from a mile away. I can bet you if this was maybe Joanna that Kola kissed, she would not have the same reaction. She didn't talk to Coin like this when he kissed Sultana, cause she knows.
Wait,
I'm,
you said
I'm, I'm
she spoke to Jason technically like
No,
that
I'm saying about coin to coin.
because she only
When she
sees
saw,
Koyin as a brother. Maybe I don't know. She has no feelings towards Koyin.
mm, okay. Well, I think it's the difference between coin and the two other fishes is that coin does not play. Coin does not portray himself to her as um. Actually, let me take that back. Coin portrays himself to her as he can easily replace her. Okay, so obviously
They have
she
shown the
sees.
kiss, no. They have shown the kissing. They
They've shown the kissing.
have shown the kissing.
Alhaji, don't lie. Don't lie.
Where?
She's posting
Really, on
it.
Showmax,
Where?
right?
Ah,
Where?
Alhaji, don't
Let me go and
lie.
I was
on
watching Aquaba
Showmax.
Magic.
Don't lie,
Why are you lying?
I
Alhaji.
It's not
Don't
swear
about.
to
lie.
Is
It's
it on
God.
not.
Showmax?
So no, Aqua Magic. They like yesterday, people like the short, whatever, and they are summarizing everything. Like I'm watching Aqua Magic right now.
Okay, then post it. Where that kiss at?
I didn't
Record it
video
and
it.
post it.
Oh, I pray.
Alhaji, don't
Oh,
lie
Look at
because it's not even
I
on the
Isabella
swear
and
to
TL.
God, no.
It's not
Isabella was
K-Bobo.
even.
sitting
Nobody's
there.
talking about the kiss except
Look
you.
at Isabella and K-Bobo. You guys, I have something to make me happy today. Honestly, I'm just very sad, and I'm beginning to give Kola the side eye because not once has he spoken up about this girl. I hate the way he's moving with this whole situation, and it's giving Momo, it's giving you're weak. It's not a good look, and I'm just irritated. That's really all I have to say. And Dede, you, I'm done.
And don't forget that he did the same thing to Sultana, where he was like,
I'm done.
I
Oh boy,
cannot
what
kiss
Santana said
Sultana.
is true. The
Oh
way
God.
Kola grabbed
She's so
Isabella.
condescending. She's
Alahaji
so
here.
Even Kola even
condescending.
Alahaji,
say that too.
post the
I
video
can't.
Kola
or
said,
it
thank
never
God that he moved
I
to
happened.
a
didn't video
beautiful
it.
girl
Oh,
in this
I'm
house.
listening to you guys. I didn't video
So
it.
why
Please,
are
we
you the
want to
only person
go.
talking
I
about
have
it? Why did
G's.
Tia not posting it? At least somebody
I'm
from
telling you
Tia would have
guys,
posted.
I can't stand girls who are very condescending. I really cannot. And I'm
Please.
so happy
I'm
that Jason
I mean,
has
I don't wait,
respected
Whitney. Why are you
Michelle.
surprised? This girl has always. I don't know why you didn't peep it. This is who she is.
Oh
Like, I
no,
don't
Ruby,
understand why you're surprised that she's talking down on
I've been
Isabella.
picked it. I've been picked it, but I just did not think it was that like she can go that low over him. Like I hate bitches like that. I'm sorry. I can't deal. She's so ugly in my face. It's weird. And I don't nobody should come and tell me, oh, please. I don't categorize beauty by just facial your face
Has
alone.
Isabella ever
Beauty to
talked
me
down on
starts
her?
from
Like,
inside.
I don't think so.
No, it's so
No,
irritating.
Isabella has
I
never
beg.
talked down on today. She
Isabella
actually
has
likes
never.
this
Only
girl.
that said that
She
she's been.
always complimenting this girl, saying, "Oh my God, I like this." Da, 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 da. Always, Isabella
Wow.
is a girl's girl.
She even
Your
said she
color is
likes
annoying
the
me.
game Dede is playing, that she
Your
too can
Yes.
play
color
that kind of
is
game.
getting on my nerves, darling. That your color is annoying me
Whitney,
back.
Whitney, Whitney.
Darling, please, they want to speak, oh, please.
I'm not speaking, I beg. I'm not speaking.
Okay, this is what I want to say. I want to say this situation where Dede had to say what she's saying. I'm not really a Dede fan, but you know I'll not blame Dede. It's because Kolas he keeps pushing for a conversation. I don't understand why. You have kissed somebody, and I'm even so annoyed with the way he's even the one giving. I think he's giving how they call her Dede the power to even say all those things that he's saying. She's saying, giving that Kola and Isabella are not in bad terms. Like that girl has been kind anyway. That one's out of the way. You Dede is putting Kola is putting Dede in that situation because this girl has told you times with that number. Wrap it up. Why do you want to keep having like he's so delusional, he's even irritated. It's annoying me at this point. Like he just feels that deep down she's feeling something and she's hiding it. If she wants to hide it, it's not your problem. Move on, let her keep hiding it. Do you want to go and force her to react? Do you want to force her to accept that she's angry about something? Like make it make sense. He's even the one that started this thing. You kiss somebody, okay. Emisi came to you, say it was just a kiss. Brave up and stay on your own. You rush to go and start explaining. What are you explaining? Are you supposed to kiss her explain? You're explaining to who and what and why. You are the one saying that, babe, you say you have a boyfriend. If you don't have a boyfriend, you don't want that explanation. Lock up. If she wants to, if she comes to you for the conversation, yes, then you can explain yourself. But nobody's coming to you with it. If you are not talking to other housemates, you are going to have a conversation. You keep forcing. Somebody is saying that it's fine, it's cool. You did your own. I don't expect you to tell me that you're fine. I don't. What is it? Is this guy? I feel like in this situation of today, I don't want to 100% like blame Dede because to be honest, it's even showing on Dede's looks. Like her beauty is reduced. You know when you're not okay internally, it starts showing even outside. The way that girl came in there glowing and everything is, I feel like she's bottling, like she's keeping a lot of emotions. She's trying to keep a lot of things. She's trying to hide a lot of reactions, which is normal because that plays your mental health. But then today, I want to blame Kola for anything that Dede said about Isabella because Isabella is the one I like. But I want to blame him because this girl does not want to have a conversation. She told you. What is paining him is that the whole day she has been fine, acting, talking. He was expecting her to sit and cry or to shout or to do something. He really wants that reaction. And at this point, it's boring. It's so annoying to watch. Leave her alone. Wrap it up. Now you have gone to say, oh, it's not the action, it's the person. As in, like, you are so better than Isabella or what is. See, these people will just make me to leave my normal favor and just come and stand Isabella. It's just annoying because Isabella does not really talk down on anybody in that house, if we're being honest. The only person that she has her back and forth with. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, we can
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
think on my
Okay.
mind,
The only
you
person
know.
that she has her regular back and forth with is Thelma. And people saying that she called Thelma transgender. Do people know what Thelma does to that girl? At one point, I felt like Isabella, like she was uncomfortable in that house. She'll go mute for like 1 or 2 days without even saying anything because of Thelma's comment. But Thelma speaks on to even go to her personal life, like about her having a child and stuff. And what are people saying? The things that Thelma has done, that transgender comment is nothing compared to it. It's nothing. But still yet, and the only thing I'll hear Isabella say is I will ignore her, I'll act like she's invisible. This, I don't have her time. But Thelma really has her time. Now you, because of you people decide to kiss, and I'm even hearing that it's a passionate kiss. You now go and you're acting like it's a mistake. Oh, I fucked up. I was drunk. I regret. I did. You probably even coming for the day. Me, I'm coming for Kola. You were regret. Were you drunk? I don't understand. Were you not okay? Which kind of alcohol? Is it today he started drinking that he's claiming that it's alcohol? Now he's just acting like it's one very low class girl that okay, he was just caught up in the moment. Him and they're now bringing her down. I don't even understand. It's so annoying to watch. It's so I was so annoyed. The only thing that was consoling me is that physically the day is not looking the way she came. So another those emotions that she's bottling up, one day it will explode. Let her keep keeping it, whatever she's keeping inside. It's not my business. But please, when her and Kola want to do their things, they should just keep Isabella, because Isabella has never even carried Kola's name or Dede's name. Today, I even saw her talking to Dede. So today, I'm not even blaming Dede for anything. I'm blaming Kola. Kola, she does not want to talk. Leave her alone. Wrap it up. You want to force her to be angry. Which kind of exaggeration? Which, even if you want to play with script, yeah, even I don't know, you're going out of character. It's boring to watch. It's so boring at this point. Ah,
Omo, it's pain you. Ha! Omo, the team pay me.
I saw Elijah had described the case.
Alaji, post video
Okay,
now.
it's okay. Okay, I watch it on TV. Like I cover magic in Ghana, like DSTV, I cover magic. Isabella was sitting there, and Kola hold Isabella, and like the whatever they push, whatever the garden, whatever. Isabella was sitting there, and Kola grabbed Isabella's head, and the way Kola was kissing Isabella. So now I understand a certain thing
Where's
that
the video now,
Alhaji, wetin you
Alaji?
dey
Where's the
cook like
video?
this?
I didn't like.
Where's the
Oh, I
video?
didn't video
Post
it
it
too.
now.
Where
I
did you
didn't
see
video
it that you
it.
didn't video
Literally,
it?
Isabella, she was the one who grabbed Kola. But according to
she's
you,
cooking.
Kola
Where's the
grabbed
video? People are
Isabella.
cooking. Where's the
I'm not
video?
cooking. Oh,
Post it
the video
now,
will come
post.
soon.
Post the video.
It's a lie. They're cooking.
I'm not cooking. I
So
didn't.
it's only you in the history of BBN that everybody watch. Only you saw it. Only you, Alhaji.
Not,
You will
not, not,
crumble.
not, not, not like
You
Big Brother
will
channel. Like,
crumble.
oh, I say our
Why are
normal
you cooking?
station.
People are angry. You're cooking. My emotions are
I'm not
like,
cooking. Oh, I
If
have
you
to
don't have
video it.
video,
Oh,
don't talk. Don't talk.
darling, she's
okay,
cooking.
okay,
Let the next
thank you.
person
Okay, the
speak.
video comes. The video will come out soon. Then you know that what Sultan is saying is true.
I
I
bet this your food don't
I beg,
burn.
don't call Sultana name in that
Your food
rubbish.
don't
I
burn.
beg you. She's not the only one that said it. Don't call her name in rubbish, please.
I said rubbish. So, but
Me,
what
my
Sultan
own
was.
is that I don't even know if I should be angry with Kola because I'm standing him too. I'm
No,
confused.
but you should be angry. Tell him to wrap it up. He's the one making Dede
It's
to speak
loose
down on
turn,
Isabella.
then it's
But
He
you
should wrap
guys,
it
you
up.
guys, you guys are complaining about Isabella. Was this not the same caller that still said something about Sultana, trying to put
B
it down?
money is loose turn, then Jay.
Bruh.
Thank you, Queenie. Thank you, guys. Hey guys, how you all doing? Um, yeah. I don't I don't even get it. You all are making a Kola. You think Kola don't know what he's doing? Kola know exactly what he's doing and know that shit is messy outside, but he's still there making fool of himself. I listened to the girl telling him, would I have kissed you? No. Then chill. If you wouldn't have kissed him, let him be. You know what I mean? But in as much as you all are blaming your people, you all forget, like you all are saying, "Oh, is the girl for?" Leave the girl alone. The girl is playing her game since day one. She be telling that boy, "I do not want, like, I don't want this. I don't want." Come on, they have rejected you. Pick shame and go now. Understand, because you guys are the one entertaining this girl. You guys are the one giving this girl her storyline that she's building. If you guys are not going to her, all this nonsense will not happen. In as much as, like I said, I'm standing coin, Cola, whatever, and people, oh, coin's not part of it. No, he's not part of it, but he's playing a little part of it too. If we're gonna be honest, coin is playing a little part of it too. All of them. The only person that have removed himself totally is Justin J. Come on. You can tell I love Dede hands down, but you can tell now Justin J is out. She's like struggling with these two people. You understand what I mean? And now she get Coin all to herself the way she wants him. And you're telling me Coin's not playing part of it? They play. Kola is just doing talking. And then the thing with is just that Coin is like, okay, you do this, I'm not gonna do it. I'll do my own. But yes, still I'm still there. After the party, do you see Coin? He was in his bed. So let's don't come here and be like, oh no, these are the people that are making this girl storyline move, and she's melting it. And for her to tell Carla that, oh, what I have kissed is the person. Who the hell you think you are? You think you're better than Isabella? Don't piss me off. I can like you, but if you have nasty attitude or speak ill and nasty things about another woman, I don't like that. What the hell is wrong with you? Isabella is beautiful. She's fine. Everything. Come on now. I don't get it. And then for Kola, you mix like I watched the whole night.
because I worked night shift last night. So I thought, Kola, you were not regretting shit. He's like, okay, okay. And then now you are there doing explanation. I don't understand. Media rounds. Like Uncle Resty, I beg you. Tell the girl you don't. Yes, I kissed her, okay? Let her suck it up. What was she gonna do? She said she's not gonna kiss you regardless. Why are you explaining yourself to this person? It pains me seeing this man being disrespected over and over. She speak. I said it here before several times. The way she talks to Queen is not the same way she talks to Kola. She talks to him very rudely, very, very rudely. She only talks to him soft if she wants to. That happens once in a while. Most of the time, she speaks to him with a street. I understand when a woman talk to you like that. Come on, Kola, get sense. I don't understand. I think it's better than that. I was expecting Kola to go in there and be the bad, but let the girls cry. But everything of I like them toxic. I like them this. Sometimes toxicity don't work because it's enough. So now the whole thing is, what's his name? Koyin and Kola playing the game for her. Period. You can't tell me nothing. And now she have wrapped Koyin where she wants Koyin. So that one is going perfectly in the name of us, my bestie. Are you mad? If okay, the thing that's paining me, let's say Koyin is interested in somebody else in that house. So are you gonna be gatekeeping him not to talk to that person? Because that's how it is. That's how it is. The only time you don't see them is like maybe in the afternoon, maybe for 1 2 hours. Other than that, they're always together. So let me say, that boy is whatever eyeing somebody else. Is that how you're gonna be? And that's why one time when Kola complained about the boy, people be like, "Oh, Kola, stop complaining about Coin." Come on, now, no. If you said that's your friend and I want you, and we're like Tokyo, whatever it is, come on, there must be time for me, not all about this boy. You understand? So, me and Bellona, it's paining me. We all, what's is Dede, is Dede. It's not Dede. Dede is playing her game. It's up to them to leave. They all adult. She's not holding them hostage not to leave. They're the one doing that, whatever, they go and come back. She's not holding anybody not to leave. She talks whatever. If Queen, she want to talk to Queen, Queen's like, no, I'm busy. So be it. You can. She knows she can't drag them. So we're not. Let's calm down on blaming the girl. Let's
And you
blame
know
the
what's
adults.
funny? I would have loved, I mean, I would have understood where they're coming from if this girl was even treating them nice. If this girl was like,
Exactly.
this girl is, hey,
She
she's so
is.
fucking rude to them.
She
Treat them like
is.
trash and they
When you
still come to
listen,
that.
pull the faves aside, Ruby. When she talks, forget the faves that you like her. Forget everything. Listen when she talks, you will know. Like she doesn't give a two shit. She does not send them. I don't understand. So she's playing her game. If they fall for it, so be it. She doesn't give a shit about them. They show her rest. Like you all go and tell your people. Maybe if the cameraman or whoever is there to tell them to give them a little bit of insight. Or more, you know they look good outside though. Because at this point, Colin need their shit. Same as Koyin. That my boy Sefi, they craze. Change the storyline for me.
Oh, he moved
It's
to
not. It's
Sultana.
Mirabelle. It's
Let
not
you
even
and
about
Jesse take drag
Sultana.
each other.
Miss Mirabelle, put
Oh,
Sultana aside because now it's not possible because I am a witch is there. Jason J is there, so that one is not going to be possible. But but the thing is,
So who is available?
you have Joanna, you have
Mm-hmm.
because that other one they already fight
Even
with him.
Zeta, you can even talk to Zeta or
Zeta, but
something.
yes, talk to other people, change your storyline. But you're all there making
see,
everything
you know
simple
that
for the
point.
girl.
Sorry,
And you all
sorry
are telling
to.
me, oh, it's Dede. It's not Dede, it's your people. It's your people. The people you are standing is them. It's nothing has to do with Dede. Dede is just there being beautiful and playing her game. Let's get it. And then for her to say, okay, she said what she said about the kiss with when Jason explained to about Sultana. You know why people didn't gas it up? You know, Sultana have been the how do I call it? It's not it's I don't know the word to use. Like, okay, this is somebody anybody will say whatever they do, and then they'll still drag the people. I give it to Sultana people. You guys are really, really like good. You guys are really stand behind this girl. Trust me, if I go to a show, I would like to like have supporters like that because that girl they've campaigned her and they've said another thing, but her people are still there. Because when she said what she said about you kissed her. It's the same word she used for Isabella that most of you all are crying. We're all like, me, even me, I'm being mad right now because of what she said. But we didn't have this energy when it comes to Sultana because I get it, I understand. Sultana have said nasty things about her too. But it's just too much, you know? Yeah, we're good.
Lulu,
Yeah.
it's been one disgusting
It is.
remark
Like, who the hell she thinks she
utter
is?
since yesterday,
Like, who the
bro.
hell you think you are? You think you're better than
Like,
Guys, can I talk? I want
First
to
of all, I'm
express
still speaking,
myself.
darling. Let me finish, please, my
Hmm.
love. You understand? That lady has a 14 years old child. Can you raise that? Are you okay? I don't understand. Isabel is fine. She's beautiful. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, it's not the kiss, it's the person. What's he do, Isabella? Isabella fine. Her face fine, safe. Let's be honest. They did it with the hype safe. You know, fine. Reach that lady too. She's fine too now. Which one be? Anyway, it's just too much. And
Kola talk am say na she the
that one
most
is that's
beautiful
the
this
reason
thing.
I
Yeah.
stopped.
Mirabel,
No,
don't come and
everybody
act like
everybody has a
say
preference. But
you're
Everybody,
saying
guys,
fine.
guys,
listen.
let
You
Lulu
act like
let
Let me
you're
round
saying
up so
guys,
you
fine.
guys can
Mirabelle
Act
talk.
like
and
you're
Darling.
Let me
judging me.
round up.
Let Lulu
Anyway,
round up
let's
Let
so
me
that
go.
round
we
up
can
so
get
you guys can talk,
but
please.
I just found out that Dede is single. Thank you.
That's what
Period.
I
I also
heard.
found out last night. I found out last night that she's
Okay, let me
single.
tell you guys,
Lulu, go
yeah.
ahead and
You
round
round up
up.
and I can
There's no
see.
When you
boyfriend,
tell me,
guys.
let me tell you
Darling,
guys, yeah.
I'm
When he
going to
said
follow you.
pretty, if in my side, forget about like my own Lulu. When I'm talking about, oh, this person is beautiful. Trust me, I will call Sultana. I will call what's her name, Isabella. I will call me, and then I'll call Dede. From in my eye, because the way
And Sultana, you're forgetting
I did, I
Sultana.
call
And we're
her.
talking without makeup.
Wait,
Without
guys,
makeup.
hold on.
Yeah, Sultana is fine without makeup. Sultana is way prettier without makeup than when she put on makeup. I feel like she's giving me that kind of. I'm like, can they tell this girl to take off makeup? You understand?
I said this yesterday. Said, "Oh, I'm lying." I'm like, no.
She
Let's put these five guys
Whitney,
together
please.
without
I'm waiting for
makeup.
her to
exactly.
finish.
No,
Sorry,
she
y'all.
Daddy, let her talk to me. You can't tell her not to talk to me.
Lou, then let me also
No, let her
talk
talk to
then.
No,
me.
no, she can't tell you not to go talk to your wife in your DM.
What's wrong?
No, I'm talking Lulu,
Please.
but I'm just saying, like I did say this yesterday. Like,
No, I'm talking to Lou. If
Sultana,
she wanna talk to you as a wife, she needs to go talk to
She's
you
my
in her
wife.
DM.
Don't worry about
jealous,
her.
hating
But
it.
Ain't
anyways,
nobody jealous of y'all.
but
So like
anyways, yeah, Dede is fine too. But I don't understand. You understand? For her to be saying stuff like that, that's why when Sultana said what she said about her, I didn't support that shit. I don't like when women do that. Like, come on, what's wrong with you? Is I don't do stuff like that. But Isabella is fine. You can't say shit. She's clean. She's good. I don't care. I don't give a shit what other people are saying. That's my girl. Nobody can make me hate my.
Thank you, Lulu, for speaking facts. This is why I like
Lou,
you.
are you done?
Because
I don't know.
Dede,
I just feel some type of. I just I see at this
Even
point. I
though,
want Isabel
guys,
to
Nah,
just
hold on,
don't
guys.
say
be
This is
by
that.
her
not
side.
general market. We've had people with their hands up. We can't be doing this. Let
aside
Jay speak.
Lulu, what were you
And
saying,
also,
Lulu?
Lou, darling, just because you asking Lou, are you done? You not next. It's Jade, then Alajuan, then Alpha, then Lover,
Then
then
who?
Miss P, then Weed. You the last one to go.
Who?
You're so mean,
Ruby,
Ruby.
this thing has been happening the whole day. Please,
But on a norm,
please.
yeah, like I don't understand. What she did is so disgusting. If she think highly of herself, that's her business. I like women that have confidence, but don't say condescending thing or say rubbish things about another your fellow woman. That's rubbish. And like I said, I'll stand on 10 toes. The ones you guys are saying, she's the face kind on the season. Make everybody remove makeup. We don't see them. Make we put their picture together. What you see as beauty, maybe it's not what I see as beauty. So rest. And Kola and Koyin, my boy, both of them, they should have sense because they are the one giving this girl storyline, hands down. Thank you.
I thank
All
you, Lou.
right,
Wait, darling, what do you
please.
mean this had no,
No,
sweetheart, it is not
please.
your
I'll
turn. It
go
is not your
after.
turn.
Please, I need to
It is not
express
your
myself.
turn.
Can
Well,
I?
you gotta ask permission from Jay because it's her turn. If she
But
allows you to
Jade
go,
is
that
my
means she's
babe
gonna go
now.
last.
Jade is not
I
angry.
then okay, then Jay's gonna
Jade,
go
do you
last. Then you go
mind?
ahead then.
Wait, darling, she's just said I would go last. I've been waiting though.
Ruby, what you say? Jade, what you
Want to
say?
share time? Do you want to share time?
No,
You
I
talk for
mean, do
like
you
10
mind me read?
Darling doesn't know how to share time. I'm not gonna let
Oh
this
my
I'm
happen.
days,
gonna give you
Ruby, you
10
said it's between
seconds.
me and Jade. Jade, do you mind me talking first, please?
Jay,
Please.
please go ahead because when she starts, she
Oh,
will talk for
guys,
30
stop!
minutes.
All
I need
right,
to
all right,
talk.
all right.
And I'm
Darling,
dead ass serious. She'll tell
darling,
you,
I'm not gonna speak for long. I don't
No,
she
speak.
I don't
will
want to.
speak.
I won't talk for long. I promise.
Darling, JD want to
Lulu,
speak.
you
Let
are
her
bad.
speak.
Just so now.
No, mute your mic. Darling,
If
let
you
her
guys
speak. It's
let me
not your
Darling,
talk, I
I
would be
turn.
won't speak
done by
for
now.
long.
Mute your mic. You that I know.
I'll be
Don't
done.
worry. They
Honestly,
play.
it's really at the like
JD, you can go ahead, my
it's really
love.
me. I can't
Thank
keep
For
it
you.
in.
long.
I need to express
Oh
myself.
my god.
Darling.
Lulu, please.
Darling,
Don't lulu me, please, oh. Because if you come and say
Although,
rubbish about
let
your
me
color, I
talk.
will drag you.
You don't finish. Let me talk.
You go explain that evidence, you know,
Oh,
they.
God, oh. Let me talk. Jay, thank you. Yeah, I'll give you 50 euro in your account. Thank you. Guys, ain't it it pay me the fans. Don't come and be acting like you don't enjoy what's going on. You know once color shift, your girl storyline don't finish. Your girl storyline, it don't finish. It's only Kola that will set this here on fire. I always say it. It's only him. See how this conversation now everyone has woken up from sleep waiting. Dede fans, that was Mirabel was here looking like she did it. You like it because your girl was getting highlights. Your girl, so please don't come and be like, oh, you're feeling so sad. You're no, keep just stay with your girl. We don't need your sympathy, please. Stay with your girl, please. Also, this conversation, like I said, I found out last night that she was single. I found it out last night that she was single. And with the way she said, I would never be in a place where, girl, do I remind you, you have a boyfriend? I just wanted Kola to say that to her. Do you have a boyfriend, right? Why are you mad? Anyways, I just was praying the camera was not gonna show because the tear was so dry, and now they showed it because they wanted buzz. It's just a shame because I feel like they like today she said she liked the boy. We are friends, but in a I like you so much way. What do you mean? What do you mean in a I like you so much way? If you like the why you play hard to get? If you wanna kiss him. What do you mean by you don't want someone to kiss you? You too, I won't kiss him. Like, do you think the lips is for just the sunshine to be on it? Moisturized lips and no touch. Are you crazy? Please, if you don't like Isabella, I'm so sorry on Kola's behalf. Honestly, I feel like Kola right now, the way he's stressed,
darling,
yeah.
round up. You have 5 seconds more.
Oh, Jade, okay, okay. I feel like the way Kola is stressed, the Isabella thing really didn't come to his mind because I feel like Kola even when it's about conversations about Isabella and Miss, we all see how he does not interact in that he leaves the conversation. So Whitney, please take heart, okay? I'm so sorry on his behalf because I feel like this is the first time I'm seeing him like this. He's never for once engaged in conversation that talks down on Isabella. He's always out or defend. So even the one with the trauma on, he defended that you can't talk down on a child like that. So he's defending. I know this one maybe might be stressed. That's not an excuse, but I still feel sad because Dede is pissing me off. Like I just wish, bro, she's pissing me off. You are using that meme face, like you're disgusted. Like what? I'm done, guys. I'm done. I've got a headache. I'm done.
Okay. So I think I've been on spaces and I'm hearing everybody. Everybody likes to drag Kola because I mean that's the easiest thing to do. Everybody will drag him because he's the nicest party in this dynamic. But we never hold Dede accountable for the bullshit that she pulls on a daily basis. This guy has clearly stated his intention
Can you guys hear me?
from the start. I can you hear me? Okay.
Jerry, go ahead. We can hear you. Alaji
Ah,
Bra,
yeah,
mute your
because
mic. She's speaking.
This guy has
who?
clearly
Somebody's speaking.
stated.
Alaji Bra, if you can hear her, go and come back,
Yeah, you need to drop and
please.
come back if you're not hearing Jay.
This guy has clearly stated that he was interested in her or attracted to her from the beginning. You knew it wasn't going to be a friendship. It was up to you to set up boundaries. Now you started crossing it when you started liking him. He's not supposed to read your mind. Now you crashing out because he kissed somebody. It's toxic to me. It's mind blowing to me because I just listened to the conversation. You've always told this man, "Oh, there's no expectations. Don't expect nothing." But you expect him not to kiss another girl. You cannot have your cake and eat it at the same time. I don't know what she deals with in the real world, but like shit don't move like that. And she's doing this because she knows Carla is a nice guy. She cannot do this bullshit with anybody else. That's what irritates me. Why is Carla being dragged because he's a nice guy? Why this is how a man should actually act. He's trying to like see where she's coming from, try to check up on her because obviously her feelings are hurt or whatever, but she's dragging it at this point. I don't understand. You're over here like, oh, ill Isabella. Like, it's Isabella not a human being?
She's weird. And I don't like the way she be talking to him. So rude. And he's not even rude to her in the slightest. And wrap this whole storyline up because I'm very irritated. Every time I come on the TL, it's Kola this. And why is Kola apologizing to somebody who has
Kate,
a
I would like to ask you a question if you don't mind.
yeah,
Do
ask
you
me a
think?
question in like 10 seconds. I'm just about
Okay.
to make my point. Everybody's always saying, oh, but Kola, why are you apologizing if you're single yet? Why is she questioning him when she has a whole boyfriend? Does she have a boyfriend? Because this girl has said stuff and done stuff, and I'm trying to. What understanding boyfriend do you have back at home? Because I do not understand this. My man will not be letting this bullshit fly. You came in this house, you claim you have a boyfriend, you are over there juggling three other boys. Now one is your friend, now you like one more than a friend, now you was crashing out because somebody else kissed. What is this? I'm trying to understand where she's coming from and I don't. But you see, everybody wants to jump on that Dede bandwagon because they think she's playing a game. No, she's not playing a game. She's looking like a fucking idiot right now because you crashing out over niggas who's not even yours. You have a whole nigga at home. Girl, what is you doing? It's toxic. And I hate toxic bullshit. They're all adults. If you like this guy, just come out and say that you like him. Stop this whole bullshit about this one is playing a game and someone's playing a game. It's actually irritating. I'm not here to see who's playing a game or not. Be yourself. Why are you over here juggling men, thinking it's a game, whatever? I'm actually irritated because now feelings are getting involved. Because she clearly stated this morning that she liked him more than a friend, or she likes him in a like way, whatever bullshit she was saying. But you've told this guy so many times that, oh, I have a boyfriend, it's not gonna go anywhere. But then you're telling your other friend that you like him, but you're not actually telling him that you like him. It's annoying, and she's so passive aggressive. Even though Carla doesn't owe her an apology, she's making the space for him uncomfortable because she's being passive aggressive. You wake up in the morning, you're not speaking to him. Why are you moving like that if you really do not care? I don't understand that. I don't. We should also hold her accountable for the nonsense that she does. She was breadcrumbing this guy, and he's been vindicated because now she's just said that she liked him. That means she was flirting with him. She was feeding into the bullshit. So why isn't anybody seeing that from his perspective? Everybody's always like, "Oh, she has a boyfriend. She has a boyfriend. She has a boyfriend." Is she moving like she has a boyfriend? I think the fuck not, because she doesn't have a boyfriend and she's moving like that. Hell no. One man will actually watch his girlfriend do this on live TV and take her back. Has to be a bitch ass nigga because there ain't no way somebody's gonna accept this from their girlfriend. And I've said this so many times. This is cheating. This counts as cheating to me if she does have a man because it's weird. Whitney, what was your question?
I wanted to get your honest because I don't know if you heard my submission, but don't you think that it is weird because first of all earlier today when Culture was talking to Colin was like, oh, your sis just drops, why you go kiss him, and his response was, oh, I fucked up, right? And now Dede is now being super condescending towards Isabella, and Kola is still like, do you not think that's weird because this is your friend? Like now everyone is looking like the whole house is giving Isabella the side eye when this was a mutual thing, right? It's been one condescending remark to another, and I find it very weird that Kola has not once spoken up for Isabella. You don't think that's weird?
Wait, aren't they even friends?
When
That's what I'm
when
saying.
Whitney, when Kola is speaking, I don't think he's coming off of the place like, ew, I didn't even want to do it, whatever. I think he's trying to explain himself to a point where it's not that deep. We were just fooling
No, no,
around. It's
no.
not.
I don't think. Okay, so
I
but
don't
if
think
you
he's
are
coming.
if
I
you
don't.
my friend, right, and then let's say if a certain person is talking down on my friend, don't you defend your friend in that in her presence? I mean, like not in her like you have to understand the way that this girl was talking about Isabella. She may not have like mentioned her name, but we couldn't all know where she was talking about or what she was talking about. So for you to know what, like, I think randomly, I agree with you. I think Isabella didn't even wanted to kiss Kola. This is what I'm thinking because we didn't see the kiss. I feel like she just did it as a favor or, like playing around. So for it to happen the way it happened, right? And then you sit right there and this girl is like frowning her face, doing disgusting ass face, talking about your friend, your so-called friend. wouldn't you be like, oh, don't I don't think that's you're not supposed to be doing that. Like she like at least stick up for her or say something about her. Or
But
Can I answer that
make her
question?
not to
wait, but
feel.
this is the thing. I feel like everybody is expecting so much from
It's not
Kola.
about
Jade,
expecting
Jade,
so
wait.
much.
Can I
This is
answer
so
that question,
simple.
Ruby? Can I answer
Samira,
that
don't do that.
question?
Don't do that. Stop it.
Obviously, he's trying to get on somebody's good side. He's trying to deal with one issue. You
Exactly.
guys are expecting him to
That's what's
actually
irritating
apologize.
That
Jade, that he's throwing
Wait,
right there, you
Isabella
show me
under
who
the
you,
bus
right there, you show me the type of
because
wait,
person that you are,
wait,
though.
right.
wait.
If you're trying to
He's
get on,
literally throwing Isabella under the bus because he wants to get on Dede's good
He's
side.
not.
It's
He's
not a
not
good
throwing
and then
look.
right there, you just show me who you are. Right
You
there, you
guys
just show me
are
who you are.
I think he doesn't
you guys
want to defend
are
her in front of him. Then it's turned to,
exactly because
oh,
he's
are
trying
you
to
defending
apologize
her?
for
How you defend? You
something.
know that
And then
is.
that's what I'm saying. Right there, then you show me who you are.
I
Because
know
you
you
keep
know
saying defend your
men now.
friend
You know
just because
us,
you don't want.
Ruby.
Okay,
I understand you and I agree with you 100%. But I'm just saying that you know men and you know us women. It's just like your man's best friend did
See,
something and you're like,
Bex, even with culture, he didn't say anything. He just kept saying,
He
yeah, I
did give
fucked
it
I
up.
didn't watch
Even
the
with
culture one,
culture.
but I can excuse him with the day one because he doesn't want
You guys
to.
are
You know,
listening
he's trying
to
to
but
get on this girl's
don't even
good
do that on
side.
Kola because that's a
He
reach.
doesn't want
That's
to be caught
you're
now
reaching right
defending her
now.
in front
I
of
would have said
you
that, see,
get you.
Bex, if he
I feel
said
like you guys
something
are
to
reaching
culture.
because
Because culture, see,
is
Bex,
dealing
culture
with one
literally told Kola
uh-huh.
that it reduced his C's. Like, how can somebody like Kola be kissing someone like Isabella? That's
What did he
exactly
say
what
back?
culture.
He did not say anything. He's not feeding into the conversation. He's not
He's
not saying
passing back.
anything back.
no,
He's saying a whole
culture
lot,
said
though.
that.
What
Culture
do you want
said
him to
that.
say though?
Not
Culture
saying
said
anything
that
back.
to
He's saying a
Kola.
whole lot.
Culture
Much
said that to
from
Kola, and
Isabella.
his
Like
response to what culture said was, "I fucked
Whitney, I think
up."
Isabella people, you guys are reaching so much. Everybody
Oh
has
Lord.
something
Okay, I'm
negative.
done.
I haven't said anything
No,
negative.
but
Now
Whitney, remember the other
you
time he
want to go and play
defended
captain
Isabella's
stage, my
child
best
in
friend.
front
Like
of Thelma,
relax.
everyone. I feel like he's stressed. That's why he can't even think about process the situation.
He
The
hasn't
other
said
day he
one
defended
negative thing
Isabella
about
and the
Isabella.
child
Now
in
you
front
guys
of
are
the
over there.
room.
Oh, he
You
needs to
guys
defend me
praised
in
him.
private. He needs
Like,
to
don't
like
forget that he's been
sit down.
doing good for Isabella too. I feel like he's stressed out. That's why he's the thing is taking a and the baby's manipulates.
We're
I
acting like Isabella hasn't been in conversations where people are talking shit about Kola. Do we ever come here and be like, oh my God, why isn't Isabella defending?
Name one
Like,
conversation that
Really,
people were
I
talking
do
down on
this.
Colette that he
really,
does
Let's
not
not
Jade,
do
pick up.
this
really.
here.
Can we be
Let's not do
honest
this
now?
here.
Like when name one
Let's not.
incident like
Guys
where
are
they were
reaching.
wait, somebody mic is really bad though. But name one incident where Isabella was sitting in the midst of people and they were talking down on Colette.
You're trying to tell me that
No,
in
I
this
just
house,
asked a question though. Maybe you
Isabella
saw that
hasn't been.
conversation that I didn't see.
I can't point pick, but I know it's not far fetched because she's been in a conversation. I will go and find a video and I will post it. Maybe she's not pitching into the conversation, but she has been around the conversation where people have been talking shit about Kola, and she
Jade,
probably
there's
laughed as
a
fuck.
difference, right? Let me explain to you. There is a difference. If
The
me and my
difference.
friend, let me give you an example. If me and my friend did something together, right? We did something together. And then there's people who are now talking down on my friend that I know we did this thing together. And I'm not saying anything, and I'm just saying, yeah, I fucked up. That's a sub. That's is low key giving and pushing the blame to my friend. If I'm not saying no, don't say that about her. If they say, oh, Whitney, look at what you did. Now your state is reduced. Why would you go do that with her? And I'm
Whitney,
like,
one
yeah, I
question for
fucked up.
you. In all of
It's
this,
giving.
As scholar
Kola has
said,
never said
wait
Isabella
now,
forced herself on
that
him.
darling, I
He's never
beg.
for once said it. Whitney, why are you making it like
Whitney,
he said Isabella forced him to do it? He only
did
said it
he
for
did
when
he
they
No,
told
I'm
try
not
okay.
to
He
Wait,
saying
say
he was
that.
saying I fucked up. I owned up.
I don't
I'm
think
not
what Winnie said
saying that.
though. I
I'm
don't
not
think that's what
saying
Whitney,
Winnie
that.
darling will
said.
not let somebody talk. Whitney,
Hey,
my
babe.
You
question
come
to
again. I
Okay,
still
you,
remember
so
our contract.
my question to you, Whitney, now is in any of this conversation, as Kola tried to make it seem like it's all Isabella's fault and he didn't have a part to play in it.
He keeps saying I fucked up, right?
So
And
you keep saying
I'm
he
going by.
fucks up. Okay, I didn't hear the conversation between color,
I'll
culture, or
post it.
whatever. I'm
It
gonna
was
go watch
color
it again.
culture
Just
and
wait.
right.
But you
I'll
see the
post it.
conversation between him and Dede in that moment, I would excuse him to their kingdom come. And I will tell you a reason why I would excuse him to the kingdom come. I
am a woman, right? Guy will say I just did talking stage. You cannot be defending another woman in front of me, whether she is right or wrong. I will tell you. Oh, you still defending her, right? Why are you defending her? I like reality. Let's be facing reality in that moment, in that conversation. You are trying to get on our good side. and in the same breath want to be defending another woman. In his head, he might
What
Listen,
talking
wait,
stage? What
wait.
talking stage are y'all even
listen.
talking about?
No,
I'm
I'm saying me. I'm not talking about that. In that
No, but if you're
scenario,
trying to use that instant, if you're trying to use that, talk about
they
it the
are in
same that it's
talking stage
happening.
now.
There
Are
are
they
not
not in
no
talking
fucking talking
stage?
stage. That is
Ah, they
not a
are
talking
in
stage.
Where's the
ah,
talking stage?
wait
Where?
now. You
Talk.
guys
Where is the
calm
talking
down.
stage?
This girl
From
has
colors
literally said, I'm not gonna
perspective,
kiss you.
Ah,
You and I are
from
not
are
gonna
you
go to
watching
colors
any person.
microwave?
Talk about talking
perspective,
stage. You know
you
what
guys
talking
are
Are you
stage is?
watching
going
microwave?
literally
Right.
from
I'm
colors
You're
gonna
not
leave
watching it
perspective.
so
Kola
Color
well.
has
aside.
said
I
Kola
have
You're
certain
is
not
things.
watching
Kola
it
is the
so
only
well.
What
person that is
are
in the talking stage, not her. It's
Don't
not.
tell me don't
exactly?
want
That's
in
the
a
point I'm trying
space
to
if
make
you
to you
keep
guys.
But
saying
Ruby,
In
things
she's
that
colors
showing
head,
are
signs
the
of
in
jealousy. Look
beginning.
colors
at
Are,
the
head, I'm
jealousy
trying
are
to
we
emoji.
get
watching
on
a
a
She's
good
showing
side.
signs of jealousy. Like, why is she angry?
are we
Why is she
watching a
angry? This
video
also gives him
where
See,
idea that,
let me
oh, the
tell you
babe likes
something.
now
me.
questioning
My
him about
point in
both
this
of
whole
it?
thing is, as
I
far
don't
as the reason
understand
why
it.
we give Kola a passes, as far as in any conversation, he did not open his stupid mouth to say, sorry to call him stupid, but he did not open his crazy mouth to say, well, she came on to me. I didn't, she fought, or insinuate that he was not a willing participant. Me, myself, now me go start to the dragon this night. I can excuse that
But
conversation
he
with
didn't
his
even think it was that deep. Even from the
this thing.
beginning, he never
But
thought
the
it was
one
that
with
deep.
culture,
He
I
said
didn't see the
it was
conversation.
big.
I can't speak on it. I will go and watch it, right? And draw my conclusion from that, right? That's all I have to say about the whole dede. And the best way they fear the girl. We they call her mumu. You think say now ordinary we they call her mumu when it comes to the matter. Best way be say na mumu when it comes to the matter. Now the best way una think say he go sit there, he go speak up. Are you for having too much expectation?
I hate this for him because apart from this situation, no one, everyone knows him as a
Hey,
good
God, I
guy,
beg.
as a genuine guy. Apart from this
Dede
situation,
is
they
this guy.
drag him
Darling,
because
Dede
of
is
that's
this
my
why I'm
situation,
saying
and I
that
hate
I'm
that he's
trying
always
so
inside
hard.
every
Okay.
Darling, that's
time.
why I'm saying
I
that I'm
Okay.
trying so
I'm
hard not
gonna.
to
I
make
love
Kola
this
the side eye,
conversation, and
but
I
it's
want
hard.
us
But
to
he
get
needs
into.
to stop
I want us
foolishly
to get into
explaining.
general
He needs
market,
to
but we
stop
do have hands up.
stupidly
So
explaining.
let
That's my own
Jay.
problem with
Yeah,
him.
let
Foolish
Jay
boy.
finish, and then it's gonna be love of beautiful things. Then Becky is gonna be your turn, and then Akeem, and then Sky D.
Okay, let me just round up. I just feel like with this whole date and call up dynamic, we should all just stop hiding behind gaming or whatever. The girl likes the guy. The guy has stated that he was interested in her. Whatever she's doing, hold her accountable for the bullshit that she does. Because when you guys come and make your submissions, you make it seem like Kola is crazy, which she's not. Because even in the conversation tonight, she did bring up the fact that she did want to hug him. She did get close to him. She was dancing with him. So why are we looking at things from her perspective? Everybody wants to come here and be like, why is Kola doing this? Why is Kola doing that? In the conversation, she's also engaging in it. She's asking questions like a girlfriend that has been cheated on. Are we watching the same
Asking him what
show?
was the reason? What was the reason? What was the reason for what?
What's the
Like
fucking reason? Like I see.
I got you read. There's so many things that she says in this conversation that makes me feel like this girl actually liked the guy, but she was trying to play hard to get, which I don't fault. But we shouldn't come on here and act like, oh my God, Dede has a boyfriend. Dede is doing this. Like, Dede ain't got no nigga. She doesn't. Because if she did, she wouldn't be doing this. This is cheating. I don't know how people's relationships run, but in my books, this is cheating to me. And nobody with an actual serious boyfriend will be doing this. You're crashing out, you're questioning a guy, you're downplaying a kiss that he had yesterday. The conversation yesterday showed like he didn't even enjoy it. So why did you do it? Why
Exactly.
did you do it? Why are you bothered about a kiss from a single guy and a single girl?
You
Why?
see Tracy who has a boyfriend. See how she acts in the house.
Okay,
Tracy
thank
is
you,
someone who
Jay.
has a boyfriend. That's how
Is
she
love of
acts. Someone who has a
darling?
boyfriend.
Love or beautiful
Let,
things
let,
to
let
give
me
us.
speak.
No, it's
Ruby,
not
let me
your turn,
speak.
Alhaji, huh?
Ruby, I'm going to come back. It's
Okay,
me.
Ruby, good
after I
evening.
love of beautiful things.
Ruby, good evening. Good evening, everybody. Please, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. Thank you very much. I just have a few things to say from what I've been listening to, if you don't mind. The first thing is when it comes to that Sultana and Jason case and the scene scenario around it, I remember that conversation when somebody was talking about. I went back to that day. I remember I recorded that one, so I went back to watch it. You see, in the conversation and her asking him the questions, she made it look like she was talking to him about somebody who had spoiled her things Meanwhile, you have gone to kiss the person. So meaning the kiss is also a trigger for the girl to do that. You see, that is how she was making it look like. That is why Jason kept saying sorry, sorry, not for the kiss, but for making it look like I'm part of the reason why your things were spoiled. So that is how I saw it. That one aside, I always say that all the ladies in the house are beautiful. But you know what I like about God? Eh? Why I always wake up and I say, God, you are too wise. You see, one lady, he won't give you everything. He won't give you face, give you breast, give you nyash, give you fine legs. He won't do that. He's too wise because he knows when he gives you every all those things, you'll be too proud. You'll be too pompous. That is why he will give somebody face, flat buttocks, flat nyash. You use the rest as compliments. That is why God did that because in his wisdom he knew how human beings we are. That's why he won't give you everything so that you won't be too proud. Now that aside, I respect ladies who have given birth and they've been able to maintain their bodies a lot because the process that childbirth go through is not a joke. Your life can take a U-turn for the rest of your life. So when I see Elizabeth, Thelma, and Avatar, I respect them a lot because you see, if everybody is having a child in that house and they all came after having a child, maybe some of them we can't even look at their face because childbirth changes people. So if these ladies have been able to maintain their body and still come and be matching with people who don't have kids, people who are younger than them, I give them that respect. They are very beautiful. The other thing is you can play your game, play girl, boys. I like the day. I like how she's playing. I always say that if you're a fool and you give the day your head, she will play football with it. That is your business. But you can play your game and still be respectful on how you talk to the people you are using to play your game. Because we saw Kosi play a similar game, not you guys, but we never saw Kosi disrespecting any of the ladies or the guys whilst in a game, but she still play the game. You can play your game and still respect the females that get involved, the males that got involved. You can still do that. I don't like it when somebody is trying to make a female feel like she's not a human being. Isabella is a beautiful girl. She has a child and she's still looking like this. She has really taken good care of herself. We should give them grace. Everybody is beautiful in their own way. God won't give everything to one person. Someone will get face, somebody will get face, buttocks, and breast, but I won't get the legs. God is not biased because He knew how human beings, our brains work. That is why He did that. I hate it when I see watching the show and people are degrading other females because of what? Let somebody do something to you, then you insult them. It's not fair. Draw. But somebody who doesn't even see you that way, saying those things, it doesn't add extra beauty to you. It doesn't add extra class to you. It doesn't add anything to you. Thank you.
I thank you.
Oh, Ruby, I'm sorry. Who are the people signing stupid petition to revoke faith license? Are you people crazy on
Wait,
these
they signing
streets?
it?
Are
Now,
you people?
now,
Are
Wait,
you
I've
people
not seen
actually
it. What's
mad?
going on?
now. What is the problem with
What
that?
kind of rubbish
What's
is
the
this?
problem with that?
I saw it
Wait,
on
They
X.
where's
filed
the
two strikes for a
where's the
malpractice,
link?
and this is
Because
the
I've not
violent
seen it. That's what
pushback.
I'm asking
And
you.
now they should carry on. Give me the petition link. I'll sign my please.
Darling.
Dalu,
That is
crazy,
very
Abi.
dumb and stupid for people to do things like
I'm
that.
like a mirror,
What is
so
wrong
you are
with you
reflecting
people?
yourself, honey.
Some
You
of
are
you people are
reflecting.
very
T-Bag, we
stupid
shouldn't do
and
that.
useless. Are
Very
you
We
guys
stupid
good
shouldn't do
on the
that,
now?
T-Bag,
streets.
please.
Are you guys mad? Una they
We shouldn't
crazy?
do that.
Somebody's listening. Are you
We shouldn't
okay?
do that. This is not like let us not do
The
that.
good thing I'm glad he didn't study in Africa. He studied in America. Come and revoke useless people. On top
You
what?
go drink some
Stupid games.
champagne.
Don't get me. You know what that is? That's somebody's career. That doesn't define who he is. I know he has a disgusting and nasty behavior, but that's his career for kind of. Like, are you that stupid? Are you that mad on top of a game that will finish and then the next person will
Hey,
come?
BBS
Lily, go
street.
drink some sobolo,
The
please.
fuck is that thing? Is that's
Some of
somebody's
you,
career?
some of
Do you know
you,
how
I
many
said
years you
and
go to
I
stop
school
don't
to
blame
trying
you.
become a
A lot
it.
of
doctor?
you have not achieved one
Lily, go
thing
and
that
take
you want
That's
to
some
be
why.
proud
Don't
of.
even
That's why
waste
you
your
like to
time,
destroy
Becky.
lives.
Don't waste your
baby
time. They
Lily,
don't.
babe. Go and have some champagne. Calm down, okay?
Don't tell me champagne. That's somebody's career. You're telling me.
No,
Don't tell
I'm
me I have
calming you
champagne.
down. You
No,
are
no, 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 no,
angry.
no. Darling, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I don't like fit for nothing. But that's somebody's career. What
And
the
they are
hell?
doing it on
Okay,
change.org.
so
But why you
they
guys
should
acting like
disqualify him.
why
This is so
wait?
fucked
Why you
up.
guys acting like doctors are not human beings? Yes, he reacted and yes, it was intense, but he's a human being to react. And I don't agree
Exactly.
with what he did because that was intense. But come on, babe.
Me
So
neither.
should they disqualify him or what?
I mean, but
It,
no, this wait,
darling, it's not
when it comes to
disqualification.
the
It's his
game, do whatever you want to do.
license.
But this is somebody's
Who
career
is
we're
talking
talking
about
about.
disqualification? I'm telling you that they started a petition
His
on
medical license,
change.org
darling.
to revoke his like are you do people even know the gravity of some things
People
that
are
you people be doing?
dumb.
The
Wait, which
gravity of
petition? Me, I've not seen
rubbish
any petition. Are you serious?
is on the
That- I just
jumbotron.
I just saw it. Me too. I saw it.
Aibo. Aibo.
I'm
It's
so
about his medical
disgusted.
Me
license.
Jesus.
too, I just saw it. Please,
Aibo.
please bring my airpod, okay?
Me, I just wanted them to give him disqualification. I didn't know revoke license. I didn't know. I'm not part of. Please.
It's the
So did
license
you
I'm
read it?
talking
You
about. It's
didn't
not
read it.
me too.
Me,
If you
I've not
ask me, I
even
want him
seen
to. I
it.
don't
But I'm
care.
going to
They
see.
should disqualify him. I don't care. It's the license. Are you guys mad? Are you okay?
Who is that verifying
Somebody's
him again?
career for crying out loud.
Abi that's the
What the fuck is wrong with you all? I don't believe most of you don't go to school, so I'll not waste my time. You don't know how it is to go to school here.
T-Berg.
All right, guys, let's get because
T-Berg. What are you
people hands are
shouting?
still
Nika,
up. So
I know what you
T-Rex,
did there.
this is a serious matter, and like
What
I
happened?
literally
I
feel
know
like
what you
crying. This
did,
is
Nika.
nonsense.
What happened?
Why are you saying T-Bergs?
No, T-Bex, I'm asking what happened.
Oh,
Nika,
they're
they're
changing.
Literally
signing
started a
petition.
petition on change.org, bro, of all places. Change.org. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Are you guys
Wow.
serious?
Well,
On change.org, the thing about change.org is all people need to do is just read the description. Some of them don't even need to know your ass, and they will start signing. Like, are you guys crazy? They use this platform for real change in social justice and real things that goes on in the
People are
world.
mad
And you
though.
guys
I
are
swear
taking
to
your
God.
stupid BBM pettiness onto there. Do you think this world is just a place like people are literally using that platform to change real lives? And you guys are taking your stupidity and your pettiness on there for what?
Hmm. Sunday, if they
You guys
address
are
it,
mad
I
though.
want
You
to know
guys are
how they are going to
crazy.
address it on
Just
Sunday.
know that as you have started in a process of trying to destroy somebody's life, your own
Because
they
you know
wait for you for
T-Bex, you know
front.
what here? You know how they gave Bright 2 strikes for that mouth push. They cannot give that same strikes to Faye because his was violent. So it's either they
No, no, no.
disqualify him
Okay,
or they
okay. I'm gonna come
refuse
in here
or
because
they take out Bright's two
darling, we are
strikes.
not gonna say mad push when it
No,
was a
or
punch.
they take out the
Come
two
on,
strikes from
it
Bright.
was a punch. It was a punch. Don't say
It
mad
wasn't
push.
a punch now.
I've been
And
quiet.
compare his own
I
to
didn't
this
even
one.
want to get involved into this discussion because it's
Compare
been
Bright's
pissing me
own
off
to
the whole
Faith's
day.
one. Which one
It
is
was
more
a punch.
violent?
Everybody has come here as a mad push. It
Ah.
was just a push. It was a
Now,
punch.
wow. It was
He
a
punched
push.
him
Oh, I
and he
beg, I
pushed him
beg. Everyone was saying it
twice.
was injustice
It was
that he
twice
got
It
two
before
was
they
a
saw
strikes.
it.
punch. It was not a push. He punched
He
him.
punched
We
him
watched the
and he
video. He
pushed him.
punched it. It's not push. He punched
Please,
him. He tore a
let's
fist.
not do this.
A
I've
fist,
seen in the
not a
listeners
push.
session. I didn't want to get involved in
Uh-uh.
this discussion at all
It's a
because
punch. Don't
everything
say it's
everybody's
a push.
coming up here to
He
say
tore
is
a
pissing
fist.
me off.
You can't
What is this?
everybody know right for aggressive
I
this
am
thing. Don't
asking, compare this one to that one. Which one is more violent? That's my question.
What happened? What happened in this one? He he
Comparing Faith's
tried to
own to
drag.
his
He
own. Which
tried
one
to
is
put.
more
He
violent?
tried to get the
We
ball
are not
from
answering
her
my
hand.
question. Which one is more
The thing
violent?
even did you everybody came up here and it hit her face. If that thing hit
Ah.
her face, she
Which
would had a
one is
bump
more
on the
violent
forehead.
according to the two of them?
She
Which
would
one
have
is more
had a bump
violent?
on the forehead. So what are we talking about?
Ah,
I didn't
you
want
are
to
not
get
answering.
involved in this
Even that
discussion
one,
at
they
all.
spared Faith.
You-
They gave him no
what is
warning,
all
no
this?
strike.
For,
They
to
spared
the
him
extent
all
that you are going to change the
I feel
up
like they've
to
been
go and put
favoring
up
Faith
this
a lot.
nonsense.
Like they've been favoring him a lot. Chai.
Who is favoring him? Who is
The
favoring? If they
entire
are favoring
production.
him,
Are you not
who?
aware? Are you not a viewer like me? Are you
See,
not aware they are
guys,
favoring
guys,
people?
guys,
I'm
guys,
done with
please,
this
this
tree.
all these arguments,
Everybody's just out there with
guys,
their thinking with emotions
guys,
and that. We
Sky
can't even
D,
watch the show
Sky
and
D,
enjoy it.
Sky D, please, all this argument is not a problem. Oh. There's nobody that is the only person behind this thing is this stupid Aderonke lady. She's a very foolish woman, and I swear to God, she will regret ever doing this in her life. She will look for tears, and God will not give her those tears because this woman is
Wait,
very foolish.
who?
Apart from Aderonke Adeleke or whatever the fuck she calls herself, after she posted that one that she said to be sincere, Faith Medical's license needs to be revoked. She still went and quoted the tweet and said, if Dr. Faith can display this level of aggression on public, what happens in the operation room? She's the one behind this, and there's nobody else behind it other than this witchcraft of a lady that said her name is Aderonke Adeleke. I've shared it on this page. She's a devil, and if you know her in real life, you should run away from her. She's a bastard.
We can't watch show and put people's whatever. We know.
I'm so sorry. I've been listening for a minute. I'm so sorry that I had to mute. But like, let's. I know if you have. I don't know who this lady that Z is talking about. To be honest with you, I really don't care. But if you're going to come up, if you have like something to say about somebody that's not here, please go to their page. Don't come here and be cussing somebody who hasn't spoken on this space yet. So please, let's not do that. We enjoy expressing our opinions here and everything, but if you're going to be personally attacking somebody, let it be somebody who has come up here to speak. Let it be somebody who has expressed their opinion on this space. But if you're having to go at them, please go at them either on their page or under their posts. Let it not be here that you are slandering somebody who has not spoken on this space or has made a comment on this space. Please, let's be guided in how we're going. I see. I don't want to engage. Please, I'm just giving the disclaimer. Let's not do that. It's very important that I do because
No,
it's
no, no, no,
very,
random. You don't do that. You know
no,
why?
no, no, no.
Z just came because we don't know who said it. Just Z was just trying to tell us who is behind it, and she has the right to. She didn't cuss her out. No, 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 random. We're not doing that. Don't do that. She had the right to come
Like,
say
I don't even
we're
I'm
confused.
letting people know that she's the one
No, no,
behind
no,
this
no,
thing.
no.
She's the one
We are
that is
confused
going
who did that, and she has the
About
right to come and say it. No, no,
she
no,
has
no.
the
Don't
right
say
to say
oh she was not cussing her
okay,
out.
but
She was saying
are
the
you
person
serious?
behind it.
Did we hear the same thing? Did we hear the
Maybe
same
what you
thing?
heard is what exactly I heard.
Are we?
No,
Are
Z
so
was saying
random.
she's not going to make.
I
She's
should
not.
not
She's
I
not.
should not let
Yeah,
people
she
know
was
that
cursing
this
them about.
Random,
woman
we
is
were
behind the
talking about
evil
who
act.
did it, and it was
I
me and
shouldn't let
T-Bex were
people know
talking
who is
about who did
behind the
it, why
evil
people
act.
did it, and then she
I
came to
shouldn't let
clarify
people
the
know who
person
is
that did it.
behind
She
the
has the
evil
right.
act.
I'm sorry. I was trying to mute myself, not the space. You can unmute and speak. I'm over it. Like, to be honest, I'm done. I wasn't trying to mute you. I was trying to mute myself.
Lulu Jasmine, I get where random is coming from.
Sky, you are really mad. Don't.
Z
No,
Z came in
we
cussing
have the
her.
right to tell us who
I
she
understand
thinks
where
did it.
random is coming from. Like
Nobody is saying
I
the
cannot
whole
that.
point
understand
of
No,
because
no, no, no.
she
Lulu,
has the
you
right to
can't
say
say
who
you
did
can
it. You cannot just tell her like
yeah,
what
but
random did to cut her
random
off
is
now.
you
saying
can
you
come
can't
and
post
say
it
that,
here.
oh, it's this person,
Saying
it's
don't
Lulu
come and
that said
insult the person when the
ABCD.
person
But
is
don't
not
come and insult the
on the
person here if
space.
the person has not come on this space to cuss
That
anybody
is
out.
all.
It's okay to say that, oh yes, Lulu said Lulu is the one behind this, and then you can end it there. But like you cussing the person out, it will not be like, I mean, let's be serious. I'm not saying that you shouldn't come and say who is behind it if you guys have discussed it. That's fine. I really don't care to know or not to know. If you guys have talked about,
So it's okay for her
but
to want to ruin somebody's
you
this
are
thing and not
not
another
getting my
person
point.
cannot go for her.
You can equally
It's
post on your
fine.
page and say that
Random, I'm sorry, babes. You know, normally I will
you don't
support you. Normally.
support me.
No,
I'm just
wait. I
here.
want to say
I'm saying
something.
that you
In
don't
this
have to support me. I'm
situation, I don't
how
think
I
that
feel about
she
it.
was
That's all I'm
saying
going to
that
say.
it will not be. She's just saying that this woman, bringing attention to the fact that this woman has started a campaign of revoking her license, and that what she's
I
doing is
literally, I
evil,
literally, I
and what
literally
she's
just
doing
quoted.
is evil.
I literally quoted this thing and said that BBN fans don't deserve. reality.
Reality TV.
Don't deserve reality
I
TV.
Yeah.
totally,
And
I
and
totally
I
get
saw
that
your
it's a
tweet,
very
and
stupid
I
thing to
think I
do.
liked
But what
it.
I'm saying is that this
But
person that
I know, I understand random. I
But
understand.
but if
random,
you're
don't
going
you
to cast the
think
person
that
out, go on the person's page and cast the person out.
random,
It's
don't you think
different
that if they
if
don't want to
darling.
address
It's
it,
different if darling.
they would not have
I
shown the
don't care about
video?
addressing it, darling. That's not what I'm talking about,
No,
please.
no, no. I'm
It's
saying,
different
you
if
know,
you and
they
T-Rex are
want to
going back
address
and
it.
forth
That's
on
why
this
they
page and
showed
you're
it.
cursing each other out. That's fine with me. I don't care about that. Like if
My
that's
own
all that
in
I'm
all of
saying.
this random stuff is, if you know you have a career that had to do with license, that had to do with public whatever, please, maybe you all should even stop coming to BBN at this point.
T-Rex,
Because
that would be unfair because come on, it's
no,
just
no,
that
no, 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 no. I know what I'm talking about. Just wait.
let's
Because the
just
truth of
understand
the
that Nigeria is
matter
not
is,
ready
the
for
truth
it.
of the matter is,
Nigeria is not
BBN
ready
fines
for it.
are very extreme. They are very extreme. They will go to the extreme to ruin your life. They will try everything possible to bring you down in favor of their faves. That's what they will do. And they do not know what boundary to cross or what line to cross. They don't care. As far as they're able to bring you down to elevate their faith, if you have offended their faith in what way or the other, they don't undo you with grace. They don't undo you with, okay, human being, let's drag him and then keep it there. No, they go to the extreme. That's why I said what I said. Not that I'm saying, oh, they don't deserve the platform. They do. But at this point, what can we say? In America, they literally have a show called Married to Medicine. You should, if you go watch that show, go and see what is happening in there. But you've never really seen anybody saying, oh, revoke their license. They are all doctors, surgeons, and everything. See, well, let me not lie to you right now. When I saw that thing, I was triggered. I was so, because why? Behaving like village people. Somebody 7 years plus. Some people, and you need help. And it's not as if you have put a patient's life at risk, or we've got like, bro, why are we doing that on a TV show? Come on now. Come on, bro.
We're fine. And it was calm and we both had an understanding and it was like I really really think anything but like right now with this it's like it's giving psychological
Wait,
right now I feel more fucked up.
guys, is someone talking or is it my connection?
Nobody's saying anything.
Abi,
And darling, I'm coming for you because
Guy D, I'm ready. Oh, you have gone.
no, this shoving
You
thing
still
that you
not answer
guys
my
saying.
question. No, answer my
What
question
did you
first.
say? What
I
was
said
what
between
was it?
the two,
Yeah,
which one is more violent between the two?
go and watch the video again. A
Answer
punch
my
to the
question.
chest.
Now, this question is simple. Which one is
Listen, a
more
punch to the.
violent?
Hold on, I'm answering you.
Oh, yeah, oh,
You said
yeah.
answer my question. I'm answering you. You're still talking. What
It's
do you
just
want
a
me to do?
simple answer, but go on.
It's not. Okay, if you want to ask, then I'll say, what is it? Bryce own is more violence because
Hmm.
all this that you people are talking about, I didn't see it.
Then you are
The
being a
the pot,
hypocrite.
hold on, now.
Oh,
The
yeah,
pot did
go.
not hit her. If the pot hit her, you would have seen a bump on the forehead. Where is the bump on the forehead?
No, but she told Kola she was hurt when she came to the guy. She said, I'm even
She
hurt on my
told, oh,
hand.
she told. Did you see it? Did you
But
see
she
anything on
told
the forehead?
Kola, so can we not believe what she said?
Are you not watching the TV? Do you see anything on the
No, they
forehead?
were in the garden, so we couldn't have zoomed in on her hand. She said her hand was hurt when she snatched the pot from her hand. So her hand got hurt, not the forehead, though. Her hand.
Okay, but here the submissions that people are making here now is the pot hit the forehead and this and that and that and that. That
No,
here
I
we are.
didn't
We've
say
watched this show
forehead. I
a
didn't say
whole week.
forehead.
It's not only you. I said I've listened. I've been since this space started. I've been in the listen. Like I didn't want to come up to talk on this thing because I know it's been biased and that nobody's saying what happened is not is right. But the
Mhm.
extreme people were going was just pissing me off. I was like, I'm just gonna stay. When everything is done, I'll come up. And I was coming up to come, then only for me to see that they are trying to revoke his. Like, what is going on?
Now that one is unacceptable. That one I won't condone it. Like I was thinking maybe this because the fact that they gave Bright 2 strikes for that, I think it was kind of not more violent to
No,
him. So they
darling,
have to
please go and watch
disqualify
again.
him because it
He,
would be
he
unfair
punched
to
he
Bright.
he
The
punched
only thing
him,
DJ will
then
do, the
two
only thing
people,
DJ will do is he will give him a
two
sack. He's
different
not
things.
disqualifying him. All these ones we are talking about
Go and watch that
disqualification.
bright
He's not
action,
going
please.
to disqualify faith. Don't look for a judgment that will favor you. He's not going to get any
No, but
disqualification.
them giving Bright
He
two
didn't
strikes.
harm the
Do
girl.
you think
He didn't
Bright
harm the
deserved
girl.
2 strikes or only one?
Listen,
Darling, are you
Bright
not
has
listening to
been
what I'm
having
saying? I say he
altercation
punched him.
before them. That's
He
one thing
what?
we should get. Bright has been doing awful things. It's almost destroyed property for K Kumi's fights, which Big
No,
Brother
but what
overlooked.
Biggie based it on was that video that night, not what he's done that night. That night that fight happened. That's what Biggie
Okay,
blamed it
Okay,
on.
you
now, I want to ask you, I
let's stick on
want to
that
ask you a
video.
question.
Let's stick on that
If
night.
they are struggling for a pot,
There
they
was
are
a
struggling
pot,
for a pot.
and the
Do you want
Who
to
is
police.
compare
talking? Who is
struggling
talking?
for a
Your
pot?
mic is really, I think, far away. So you're kinda you're
I want to ask a question now. Do you want
yeah.
to compare struggling a pot and someone throwing a fist?
Someone should post the
If they are
bright video
struggling,
again.
let me
Maybe
tell you
I've
one thing, if they
forgotten
are
how it
struggling,
was. Let me see it again because I think I've forgotten. Me, I
they
thought
were
it was
struggling with
loud
what?
though. I thought it was a mouth push. But let me
It's
see
a
it
struggle.
again. No. If you
If
have the video,
he
please
threw
post
a
it again.
fist
Why?
to
I want to
face,
see.
he threw a fist to face. It's not like a push, a fist. He threw a fist to face.
Okay, so what is the
Faith.
deserving punishment for faith?
The only thing that they'll give Faith is those two strikes. They can't disqualify him. It's not like it's a struggle. Okay, me and you are struggling for a pot. One person can be hot. Even Faith may be hot, he won't say anything.
And the food could have been hot too. That food that they
No,
throw on top.
don't do that. It could be. Don't let's.
No,
See,
I'm saying that the food could have been hot, so
It,
that would have been more
we
severe.
there is no about
it
any
was
food
raw
to
thing
be
in the
hot.
pot. It wasn't even on fire.
There's
Yeah,
no,
raw.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
on
aware. She
fire.
said it wasn't hot.
It
She
wasn't
said
on
it wasn't
fire.
hot. I know.
She was
if
holding
But
the
it's on
pot.
the
fire,
fact that they didn't show it, but now Showmas is showing it.
if that food was on fire, Missy will not be just gentle and be going outside.
No, even
Do you
she
know
had
what
it
a
No,
in her
hot food
hand. She
no.
when
had it in her hand. So how is that?
But you know what is
Like,
funny,
what are you
right?
talking about?
Is the fact that the other people saw it, but they made it look like Missy was, was mad
the
for being
thing
angry. Like
no the thing
Kaybobo, he came to
Hold on.
support Faith.
let me
No,
tell
no,
you why
no.
that
Darling.
Mrs. was they told her she knows that pot was for someone. That's what everybody were telling her. You know that that pot is for someone, but you are still going to take it, which is wrong. It's not like someone telling that this is for someone, this is someone's thing, and you still go insisting to use it because you saw it empty. It doesn't matter.
Hmm.
That's why the housemate were telling her that she's wrong.
Hmm.
And
If they say
Akira, yeah, in that in face diary section, he said that he told her, and she was like, after he brought what is it, victory, she was like, I'm going to use it and I'm not going to give it to you. I've taken it. That was her words that she said. So she did,
so,
and
that's
her
it.
face was
It's
like,
not
you know
But
what?
about
If this is the case,
Sky
then I'm not
D,
going to let you have it.
Sky D,
Yeah.
that Faith anger, he made it know that it was coming from the tax they did that previous
He said all this
company.
in the diary room. What I'm
Yes,
saying.
he said that even Big Brother
He
has
said
been
that.
questioning him that why you angry from, why have you carried aggression from tax, and you felt that
Yeah.
he did it on
It
purpose.
wasn't. He explained it. He explained it. It wasn't only tax. He said it that because some
he has
Imisi stole his paper one, then
he has been having that anger
added
since.
the tax to it. That was the second point
But
he
it
made.
was Doris who stole his paper. It wasn't in Missy.
No, again, there you go
Imisi
again.
took
Go and
it.
watch.
Imisi
Imisi
took
took
it.
it and
He
gave it to
gave it to
Doris.
Doris.
Oh.
It's not that
We keep
that she
doing
said
this.
Imisi took it. She even said it's Imisi that took it and from Faith this thing. It's not Doris. But he made it feel like it was Doris. But Faith knew that it was Imisi. That's why Faith was asking Imisi from the beginning.
Hmm.
So it's an anger that's been piling. The thing is, let me tell you, both of them are wrong. We can't just say one is right and the other person
Of
is wrong.
course.
Yeah, both of them are wrong.
Same thing as yesterday. People were saying he threw the box and the egg broke. Apparently, she was the one who threw her egg at Faith and the egg fell down.
Both of them are wrong. There's no all these disqualification people are
I'm
see.
not.
There's
Yeah,
no
I'm not. She
No,
was the one who
I
was
did.
claiming that.
No, wait. Let me
Again,
clarify. I feel like
we
you
are
people
here
are
now.
thinking I want. Wait, let me clarify because I feel like you people are thinking I want him disqualified. I said that based on they giving Bright two strikes, and I think his own was more violent, but you guys said Bright's own was more violent. But they gave Bright
Bright
two.
was
Yeah, yeah.
Wait. Let me
Before
finish. Let me
you
finish,
conclude, go
Kaidi.
and watch the video. Just go and
I
watch the
they
video.
think.
let her finish.
Wait, okay, I need to see it again because I feel like I forgot how it was. But I said that because I thought they gave Bright two strikes for that. So they can't give him two strikes for it because his is more violent. That means a disqualification because it's like it will be unfair because Bright's punishment, everyone was saying that it's so unfair, it's so unfair. Like they didn't even want Faith that day. They didn't even want him for provocation, nothing. They spared him and they gave Bright only two strikes. So people were like, Bright was done unfairly, like not two strikes now. Come on, for that action. So that's what I'm saying. If they gave him two strikes, then that means they're gonna disqualify him because, in my opinion, I think his own was more violent. But you guys are saying that Me, I need to see the Bright video again. Because I've forgotten how it.
Let me tell you how Bright own happened. It's not that Bright has given him, Faith has given him the lighter, but Bright still has anger in him. He now said that if he has not given him, he now gave him a punch, a fist punch.
Child.
It was evidence, a fist punch. It's not like he pushed him, a fist punch.
Wow.
That's why now he's not calm in any altercation. It was a fist punch. It's not like he pushed him. He gave him a fist punch. That's why Big
Wow.
Brother gave.
So do you think 2 strikes at least?
It's two strike. The highest they can give him is 2 strike. Big Brother will not disqualify him. There's no
No,
see
not
the
disqualified.
disqualification.
No, not disqualified.
There's no see. Let me tell you one thing. People should know this season. The only limit that a disqualification can happen this season is only an harmful event, because they are already allowing this show to
Nah,
be.
then you've not watched seasons. Aibo. Have you watched past season? How they disqualify people? Beauty's own, let me tell you, Beauty's own. It wasn't even like this. Beauty removed wig and put it on Groovy's head. Snap
Yes, now
tap.
that's what I'm
That
saying. This
one
season they are
alone gave
allowing
him
the
this.
law.
No, it's not only violent that give you disqualification. It's just something that goes against the rule
No,
book can make
when
you
I'm saying
disqualified.
violence, is like an harmful, like okay, now maybe like when they were having a fight and so on. That's why Biggie took those knives away now, because after that first altercation, that they will say, "I will stab you, I will do this one." Big Brother took all the knives away from the house.
Yeah, because
Darling,
some
since you are looking for the
disqualification is
video,
not
it's
based
up
on
there.
violence. Erica's
I've
own was
searched it
based
for
on
you. It's
violence.
up there.
That's
Beauty's
what I'm
own
saying.
was
This
based
season
on
now,
light.
this season, let me tell you, if it's based on previous season. This season now, there's supposed to be like 8 disqualification if it's
Yeah,
by the
they've
criteria.
spared them this season. They've been lenient to this season.
That's what
They've
I'm
been
saying. If they wanted to do it based on how the previous season has been happening,
yeah,
like 8 disqualifications supposed to have happened.
yeah, I think so. Cause the
But
language
it's not
changed, the whole media and Zita on, like they
everything.
spared them.
Even Bright even had an issue with Kekumi that even
Yes,
kicked the
yes,
proper.
yes.
That's
They
what I'm saying.
spared
That
them. They spared them.
so when I say all those. That's why Big Brother is always calling them. You don't normally, if an issue happen immediately that day, maybe in the evening, everybody gather to the lodge.
Yeah.
But this
But
season, they will go and be explaining themselves in the dining room. People that will be they'll be talking, you'll be interacting with them. People, offenders, you are interacting with offenders in your dining room. So it shows that even if there's going to be a punishment, it's not going to be up to the extent of disqualifying them, because it's giving them free will.
Me, I don't because my own is if they didn't want to address it, they wouldn't have shown it from show marks. So that means they have to address it because the Sultana one we didn't see. So that means they didn't want
They,
to address it.
they will
But the
address
internet
it.
had to
They will
talk
address
about it
it. They will address it. But
because they have
there,
cable
there's nothing they will do.
Rude Boy and Missy fight on to address that provocation he did.
anyway,
So
what was there? What was there to be addressed?
Rude Boy was provoking.
No,
The
there will be
time he was locking them
You,
from
you,
sitting.
no,
that's what I'm telling you now.
come on,
That's
come
what,
on, come on.
that's what I'm telling you, that all those things that are happening is something, if it's based on previous season, those are punishments. Those are things that those ones they're supposed to have gotten disqualification. But this season, as this season is going, let me just tell you how this season is going. They are just taking it that everything you are doing is just like an highlight. Then when you come to the dining room to be Big Brother will advise you and you apologize. Because someone like Good Boy now, the way he came, his dining session with Big Brother that day was like, the way Big Brother was interacting with Good Boy was like, I was thinking that Big Brother, this guy did something bad, and he's talking to you, you're interacting with him, you're giving him points that where is wrong
Yeah,
and
yeah.
where it's not.
He gave him a hint. He said, "You do what to read the rule book." Literally, that is all he had to tell him.
That's what I'm telling you. This is just like you are free to do what you want to do, but be guided. It's because on a norm,
No,
the first incident,
Do
people
you
that
do
went
you
to
do
kill
you guys
him,
think it's because of the entertainment aspect they are bringing? That's why they
yeah,
exactly.
no,
Because let's be real, all this disqualification and all
that's
is ruining the show. Because
yeah.
it's entertainment now. They just
if you
feel
want
like,
to
okay,
watch
now,
real life stuff, this is what it is. Because people live together, and this kind of things happen. If you
yes,
want a real social experiment, then let it happen. Just be cautious. Nothing
let
serious
me
is
give
going
you
to
that. See
go
that
extreme.
K-Bobo
Nigerians are not ready for it. Let's say
men.
Africa is not ready for it because at the end of the day, yeah, emotions
Yeah,
are
no,
high
this
and all that.
all this been
We are
happening.
not.
If you are watching Big Brother Africa from all those times, this is how all this. Remember Uti broke Big Brother's property. They didn't disqualify him. He broke the glass. When Big Brother put them on hunger strike, he broke. These are things that was happening in Big Brother Africa. All these things happening now. All these
Kai.
fights are something. So they want to bring it back like that again. That's why they say that's why Ebuka, they
Wala.
don't want to
This
get
one.
brand. They don't want to hear this one. Bring yourself. Show yourself. Don't come and be pretending for us that okay, you are one big person outside. All those. That's what is now like everybody wants to have an highlight.
But you know one thing about Faith? Faith behaves as if this Big Brother
Guys,
house
why are
is
they
his
still
father.
talking about Isabella's mouth and mouth odor? This shit is irritating, bro.
Who?
How
Who?
bad now? Because
Who?
of
Who?
kids.
Who?
I also stop watching this.
Wait, Whitney, who is talking about it again?
I've forgotten. It
He
seems
just
culture
came
was
into
part
it
of.
and left. I'm like, you know what? Like I was saying, you know what? One thing I've noticed, Faith behaved like
Darling,
he's
it's
it.
Doris.
Can I speak? Like
It's
my hands
Doris.
is
Like,
up.
how
Like
about now?
Oh,
you guys have
oh.
been talking like
It's
forever.
No,
Berry,
Berry,
if I
sorry, you
stone
don't
you,
know.
Berry, if
I,
I stone you,
Me, I had
you
no
just
idea.
came
It
up.
was general
You
market, so I
just came
didn't
up.
know.
Wait,
So
Berry
hold
just
on,
came
y'all.
up. Say, can I speak?
Guys, Barry, you just came up.
Darling, it was
Even,
Doris
Oh, she
that
just came,
talked
Ruby.
about
She
it
just
again.
came,
even,
Abby.
even, Rayma, is that your name? Rayma has been here.
Very, you
Okay, so
crambo.
let,
So you just
if
came.
anybody's gonna speak, let Rayma speak. Then after that, then you go.
Imagine if
No,
Ruby
but like
was in
you
here.
guys,
What I
it
want to
is
even talk
weird
about
that
That
is
has
this
to be
rumor is coming up
whitewashing.
in with
Anyway,
JJ.
Akeem, Whitney, darling, Sky, please give me 1 second. Rayma, you can go. Then after that, Barry, then we can get back to our general market.
All
Okay.
right, thank you. Good morning. Honestly, I just feel like Faith. I don't know. I just pity him in in some type of way, just little, because I feel like what he did was totally unnecessary. Because I feel like if it was someone else that use his spots, he won't react that way. And this thing, the situation of the egg and stuff, I just feel like it's totally unnecessary too. But it just loves drama. And people that are filing petition against a Joe, it's not easy. I don't know. That's what I have to say.
Auntie Berry, you can go. Why? Go.
guys. Did you guys watch the conversation between Doris, Sultana, and Joanna?
Oh my God, I would never get to talk at this
You
point.
can go, Barry. My bad.
Guys, I guess I came here because I'm kind of very emotional. I saw something on the TL about revoking Faith Adewale's medical license. Guys, I don't know. I'm just going to speak to the people that probably have sense. Please, if you are here and you're an Emisi fan and you're going this far, just know that you yourself, you are praying to God to help you to get better in life. You're looking for everybody in this life, they all looking for how they want to grow up in life. I'm not in any way related to this guy, but I know the meaning of 7 years. Guys, don't be stupid, please. Just stop this shit and be human for once. Anybody can be angry and misbehave. Yes, we know that he is wrong, maybe as in the way he dragged the pot and all that, but guys, stop going too far. Do you know the meaning of 7 years in being in a medical school and you are going to do that shit for him? That's not working. Like, I'm not asking you not to cruise about BBN or so, troll, drugs and all that, but this one that you guys are trying to do right now, this is like going too far and this is not nice. If you see how your lives are probably going down the drain and you're looking like who is doing me, this is part of it. You wish other people, you're trying to hurt somebody, you're trying to ruin his life. He came to this show to come and make the best for his life. Like, this is not even funny at all. Please, if you're one of the people that are signing that petition, please don't be mad. Please go, just stop it. Please, that's all I want to say. I don't have anything else to say. Just that one.
That's
Thank you
very
all.
crazy. Oh, you guys are very crazy for that thing. Like
That's so
it's
sad.
not so
And you
I
know
sad.
was
what's funny? I
crying.
feel
Like
like
that
this
guy is
this
not
could
even related to
backfire
me.
and
Can
make
you
people
imagine?
arise for faith because a lot of people are gonna feel like, damn, you guys are doing
Like,
too
can you
much,
imagine? I
and
actually
forget about
shed
what he
real
did on the show
tears.
and actually,
Like, I
Go
shed
all
real
out for her.
tears. Guys,
Stop
stop
it.
it, please.
Do you
It's
know
not
what? Do you know what it
nice.
takes for someone to
Ah,
go through
ah,
medical school? Do you know
Jesus
the
Christ.
stress? Like me,
Even
I
his
feel that
young
what he did is
see
wrong. If they disqualify him, I won't even feel bad.
7 years.
But
Wow.
don't go for his this. So he should come back and start afresh or what do you guys mean? Are you people serious or what? Starship will
Ah,
just blinding some of you
come on, this is not
because
nice,
how do you even
man.
start up and be
It's
doing
not
that
nice at
rubbish?
all. It's not nice at
Uh-uh.
all.
See,
It's
I
not
just want to
nice.
beg
What
you guys. I
wickedness is
know
that
that you
one?
guys are carried away,
On top
please.
people that don't even know you people. All these people,
And
they don't know
I
the
don't
us.
get all
Are you
these
people mad?
emotions. They put emotions to a show that
it's
in
not
people
Guy.
nice. So, alone, you guys have already ruined it all. But at least leave that boy alone, I beg. It's just a
emotion.
show.
They can't
Abba,
put emotion is for they don't put a show for entertainment. I don't know why people will put emotions in something that's just entertainment and you'll be going for someone's career. That's a total mess. What you know that you don't like someone doing to you, you are doing to someone.
Akinyo, and the funny part is all these housemates are freaking acting. Me, I've seen through it all, and like, why are you
Acting.
getting over
they are
stimulated
all
for something?
entertaining us. They are very entertaining. You don't need to
In
ruin
different
somebody's
way.
life because
They're
of
entertaining in
entertainment.
different way. I don't know
Abba,
why
kilo
emotions
leto
you
yi.
put emotions.
Like he's not even easy. 7 years.
Nigerians are crazy as fuck,
It's
man.
not about
Very
even though it's two
crazy.
years, even though it's 2 years, it doesn't matter. It's a
Like
career. It's career.
Una go
This
do
is
the only
career.
entertainment that we are enjoying little like this.
You complain that
They will
last
take it
season is
down.
boring. They
They will
brought
take it down.
entertainment
And
this
everything
season
will be
and
over.
you put emotions to it and making it look like it's a different this thing. Ah,
I
it's
was
not
so shocked when I saw that. Like the fuck, the person
because
wey post that he get lock say the person block me because when I
that's
for
a
tell am today, you go think am in life. I for cause in life and entire generation. Because how do you come and say, oh, because of this thing that is not? I know that everything he did is wrong, but for you to be going through I don't understand. It's not enough to start production. You are going
I
to
don't
report him to seize his medical rights license. I don't understand for
I
what.
don't want
Fucked
that
as
will play it for
well.
him. I
Because
don't
he
want that will
fought
play
Fucked
it
as
for him.
and
well.
put
Like
I
plates.
don't want that will play it for him that you want to seize his medical license. Those kind of rubbish this
Even
is that.
even though I know it's stupid cause I went to study in school, but that 4 years really pained me. Yes, I know what I went through. The sleepless night I went to study that
it's not
nonsense course that I
even
studied. Someone went and did medicine. You think it's easy? Do you know the
7 years.
for you to be practicing
7
safe?
years.
Yeah,
Don't
you want to go and report the
see.
person because of what show? The fuck?
That's total nonsense.
You know you studied rubbish. Mm.
Are you
You know
sure?
he went to do rubbish for 4 years.
Yeah, bye.
I
Thank you.
better pass people who do sociology.
Oh, more. Maybe BBN fans don't deserve a show. They really
No, they
don't.
don't
100%,
deserve it.
100%. Round up. I said
No,
this
don't take
afternoon
it
where
sincere. And
I
even
was
Guy, let
living
I
me
the
don't
tell
like
you,
it
that's the
because
reason I was triggered. Because if
look.
if you're in the medical field, you know how it's fucking hard to get off that, to go through that fucking shit. Like, are you mad? Are you stupid? Some of you,
you
I don't.
finish
Some of
it.
you don't fucking have career. That's why. Because some of us we do.
The
We
thing is,
know how
doing
we
that
go helter
license is
skelter.
the most
We know how some of
difficult,
us
the
nearly
length of the
lose
course
whatever
is
we're
the
gonna
most
lose
difficult
to be
license
where
to
we are.
ever
Are
get.
you mad? On top of what? They can
That's the
disqualify
most
the fuck
difficult
up.
license to
Tell him
get.
to get the fuck out of the house. I get it. I understand.
It's
Because
crazy
what he
because
did is
a
disgusting.
lot of people don't even fuck with faith like that. But
Like, I don't
it's
fucking care about him. That's somebody's career for crying out loud. You all know how it's hard in nursing school, not talking of doctor, being a doctor. This is not African school we're talking about. This is American school where we don't do whatever you guys are doing. Are you mad? On top of what? Nonsense, big brother. You did Chris.
Emotions on a show that will end
wow.
in less than
Exactly.
Well,
less than
if
2 months and you
It's
turn
I
so
back
don't
your
triggering for me.
life.
Let me don't like. It's so
when
triggering.
I'm in
That's why I
faith,
mute myself.
yeah.
And sorry, random, if you feel
Oh
like
no
I
no
come
no.
for
Lulu,
you.
it's
I
not
didn't
that
mean it that way. I was just triggered because
not
I'm
that
like, bro, I know
Wow.
what I went through.
don't
When it
worry
comes to
about
you understand? I
it.
know what I went
God
through. So if I see
don't
somebody trying
I
to
understand
jeopardize somebody
God,
nonsense, it
don't
really
worry about
gets to me. Are you all mad? On top of what?
don't worry about it's not that deep for
Make
me. Don't
make
worry.
make una take care. Una make Lulu just be vex. In all honesty, eh?
No, I don't like faith for nothing. Me, this morning when I wake up, check my page. I said they should disqualify
Do you
him.
know the funny thing about this? Do you know the funny thing about this, Lulu? The Missy fans that are actually doing this, eh?
Hmm.
Let me not speak on them.
Speak so I
It's
can
not
drag
Missy
them
fan, so
too.
it's the person that I saw that posted that is a Sultana fan. Oh. This one
Okay.
that is posted here now is a Sultana fan, and the person is
Yeah,
even defending.
no,
So,
but the
so if
person
I'm
is
a
No,
Sultana
she's
hold
the
fan,
on.
I
one
will
that
not defend the
reposted.
person.
The one that really is that lady. What's her name? That I didn't care whatever her name is. She's the one that really made the post. The one that
So
reposted is the
I
Sultana
don't
fan.
care.
I don't
the
care.
the thing is the
She is
thing
a
is
is
the
Imisi
thing
fan. She's not a Sultana fan. Is the one that
the thing with
reposted.
this whole thing is the thing with this whole thing is that it's really really see, even the back and forth that people have been going about this thing all day long. It's even funny for me because what is the difference between what happened today and what happened with Media and Zita, which was not addressed. So all this
Again.
back and
Thank
forth people
you.
are
Thank
going,
Thank
you.
I
you.
don't know what they are going back and forth for. I
Jita's
in
one
my
is even
honest
worse than
opinion,
this.
does he deserve a strike? Absolutely. Does she deserve punishment? Absolutely. But do I see Big Brother doing it? I'll be shocked if he does. To be very honest with you. Because what's the difference between this and what Zita did? It's different if he took the pot and went to hit her head on it. But they were struggling for it together. At the end of the day, it just nothing is justified in what happened with Faith and Emisi. Absolutely nothing. But do I expect Big Brother to do something about it? No, because he's been like this the entire season.
Yes, God bless you.
Been like
The
this the
season has
entire.
been like this. It has been like this. Even when
He did not
K-Bobo went
call
to
it out in
disturbing
the
Joe
beginning,
house,
so
people
he
that
did
didn't
not.
say
He
anything.
can like it will be very biased of him to call it out now. And I don't even know what show because I know Toka is not doing her show anymore. So that I don't even know where this
No,
footage is from.
yeah, no, they have the weekly recap. That's why. So when it
Okay,
came up,
so
I
that's
had to
what.
go check my show maps to go see what's up. So I checked
Oh,
it. It was just
okay, so
the
that's
one
what
that
it's
they released today. Yeah, the weekly
Even
recap.
where I knew that Big
already
Brother will not do
about this
anything
that
to any of
I
them
felt
is
like
the day
it's
K-Bobo was disturbing the house with
The
Mensa.
the
When
funny
he was
part is,
banging,
sorry, Aki. The funny part
banging
is, it
that.
wasn't even in the main clip. Oh. They just put previously, and
Don't
they
even
put
say
that.
capable. Let me tell you all
So
before
it
you
wasn't
come
even
for me.
part of the
I am
main
a
clip.
Sultana fan, but since when Sultana pee on that box was, you should have addressed that bullshit. I don't care if it's alcohol or
you
not.
get.
Are you mad?
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
somebody's
That
clothes,
he
Yes,
has
man.
now
he has
there's
let
been
so
a
many
lot of
things
things
slide.
Like, are
happening,
you
and no,
mad?
there's
He
That's
has
nothing that will
the Big
happen.
Brother
they
has
can't even.
let
You can't
so
even
many
replace those
slide.
clothes. Are you okay? I don't
He
stand
has let so
bullshit.
many things slide. So not addressing this
I
one
beg,
because
this
it's
There's
thing is
nothing that
about
they
rubbish.
will do.
price.
Anything like
I
if they
think
like, let the
he
thing,
did.
let
Oh,
them
I think
post
he addressed
something.
it. Sorry, I'm sorry for interrupting. I think he addressed it. That's when he gave her
He
punishments
addressed it
from
upon pressure.
That a
How
punishment.
many days did
Punishment
he
He
went
address
addressed
it? How
the
many
only
days
I can
after?
assure you, I can assure you that I don't know who spoke. Sorry, I'm not looking at my screen, but I can assure you that the reason he did anything about the Sultana thing was because he was going to do something about brides, and he knew that the
yes.
backlash was going to be big. That's why he did something about the Sultana thing. If he wouldn't have done shit about it. Because if I'm being honest, even that Sultana punishment was supposed to be a strike because that's
What did he
distraction
do?
from
He only did a punishment. Is it punishment? He only did
did
a
the
ban
punishment
for now.
you gave
1 week ban.
you gave
Is that what
Isabella
to do on
and
that?
Doris the same punishment as Sultana. What did Isabella and Doris do?
You guys
What
should
did
relax.
Isabella
Exactly.
and
I
Doris do?
don't I think you guys should relax. First and foremost, that petition was signed by just one person. Second is petition doesn't work.
It
You can't
Okay,
doesn't
you don't
matter.
even
you can't
understand.
yank
Listen,
off.
listen,
Wait,
listen,
wait,
listen. Wait,
relax.
random. Wait, let me tell
Oluniyi,
her.
Let
you
me
see,
finish.
it's
No,
on
Let
you know
me
why we're not gonna
finish.
let you
Let me
it
finish? The
doesn't matter
weight
if
of
no
the
no no.
site,
Sultana
that's
See,
the thing.
signed
The
it or
site,
zero
the
people
site of
signed it.
itself that is on, it carries weight. There are
The
people that goes there,
screenshot is
don't even
everywhere.
read what's going
What
on. They
are
will
you
just sign
saying?
bullshit.
They'll just be signing now. They'll
no
be signing.
no. That
It's the
we don't know
site
the
people that
body.
matter.
I
Screenshot of
don't
it
think
is
it will work
everywhere.
for him. They
All
can't.
you
It
need to
can't.
do is Google Faith's name and that
You
screenshot
don't
will come
even
up.
know.
What
That's
are you
you don't know why people
Oh,
got mad.
okay. I see what
Yes.
you're saying. I see what you're saying. But they
Exactly.
can't be because we
It's
don't even know
very
the
deep.
body he's
Nobody
licensed
can
to.
come
Why
here and
would
tell me that
that
it's not that
petition
deep.
cannot
It's
work?
very deep. It's a very silly thing to have done.
Yeah, it's
It's
very
very
silly
deep.
to do. Whoever did that is very silly. In fact, the person is not thinking with their brain. But me, I don't think that it will have so much effect on him losing his
That's
job, losing his
what you think.
license.
Are
That's
you
Abano.
what you think.
understanding what
These
you were
days,
saying, or you are not understanding
if
what
you
we
are
were
I
going for
understand
saying?
what you're saying. Relax. I
they will
understand what
tell
you're
you to
saying.
bring five
I'm
years
only,
of your
I'm
social
only,
media. They will Google you. What are you
That's the thing
saying?
you don't know. The site is the problem. The site is
Yeah,
the
it
thing.
doesn't look
The
good.
site is the problem
It
because
doesn't
people
look
on that
good.
site, they don't read, they don't give a
No,
shit.
I'm talking about
They would
Faith
just
coming out
sign
and being
bullshit without
jobless. Somebody
reading.
said Faith will come out and be jobless, and I said no, I don't think so.
Okay.
That's the angle I'm
You
coming
don't,
from. Like,
the angle
Abba, you
you're
can't be
coming from, we're
jobless.
trying to tell you that
And I said I get
the
it.
site
I'm
in
getting
question will
it.
make him, this is America, bro. He studied in Georgia. They will investigate silly things like
Oh,
that.
okay.
He did not study in Africa, he studied in Georgia.
And that site alone would cause trouble for him. If they sign it, that's where we're coming from. That's why I keep telling you, hold on, it's not, if you come on, Africa, they know, oh, it's a game. Here they don't. They take silly
Yeah,
things.
exactly.
They will take action based on what
Okay.
they have done.
If that's it, I thought it was but the person was putting Nigerian
No,
body
he studied in
basically.
Georgia. He didn't study in Nigeria.
Okay, because the petition was reading the medical license for Nigerian. I don't know what they call them or the Nigerian. That's why I'm like, I beg. I
No,
don't
no, no,
think
no,
this
no.
kind
It's
of
not
thing
there. It's
would.
here. That's why. And then the site of
Okay.
itself, people there, they're crazy because that's where people go for justice when they kill people and other stuff here. That site is like that.
Oh,
Yes. So they don't care. They
okay.
don't
I think I
read.
get it now.
They don't
I think
read.
I get because
They just sign rubbish.
They
so
don't
he Faith will
anything they
have to
don't
now be
do,
doing
they
a lot
sign and
of
sign and go.
defending. Whoever did
That's
that,
what they do.
it doesn't even make sense. I mean, I thought it was Nigerian body, whatever. That's why I'm like, Abba. I get it now. I get it. Thanks, guys.
That's no, it's highly wrong.
Oh, Nigerians. Now what?
Omo, you all right? What's happening this evening apart from Kola making a fool of himself?
Me, what I want to say about Kola is, I'm telling you, anybody that is saying that girl likes Kola, that girl is guilt tripping Kola.
We will fight. So Big Brother need to play this video from the beginning. Let us see if somebody told Imisi that Imisi don't use that pot. Faith is coming to use it. Then I'm going to blame Imisi. But if nobody told her and all this rubbish happened, then
Exactly.
Faith this.
Exactly. That was I was asking the question
We
from the
don't
beginning.
even
I don't
know.
want
We
to
don't
say
because
rubbish.
Victory is saying
I don't say
another
rubbish.
thing.
I don't analyze.
So
That
we
was what I
don't
was
know.
asking.
Samuel, we
Big
don't
Love,
know.
let me tell
Unless
you
Big
what
Brother
happened.
will
Yeah.
say
Can
it.
I tell
We
you what
don't
happened?
know.
Yeah, tell us
Tell
what
us.
happened.
So, according to the story, when Faith got into the kitchen, Imisi had taken the pot and she was going to use it. And Faith said it belongs to him. So Faith called Victory to come and tell Imisi that he washed it for Faith. So that was when Victory and Imisi were talking and Faith came to snatch the pot.
And already, noodles was already there
Yes,
in the
inside the
pot.
pot. So Imisi, you see,
That's
Imisi
it.
and Victory were talking.
Okay, wait. I think I understand
Allow
what
him
is going on
finish
here.
first.
I think I understand.
Hold
So
on, hold
in
on.
the video, you can see
Yes.
that Victory was talking to Imisi that, oh, this pot belongs to Faith. That was when that action happened. And Faith snatched the pot out of Imisi's hand.
Was she aware before
No,
she
she
cooked
wasn't
the
aware.
noodles?
She wasn't aware before. When
That's
she
what
came,
that's what we're
when
saying.
she came was an empty pot and she took it to use it. And Faith came that the pot belongs to him. And you know, Imisi and Faith already have their banter. So he called Victory to come and explain to Imisi. So Victory was there to explain to Imisi that, oh, I watched this pot for Faith. And then the whole thing went
And the
haywire.
noodles was already there. All you need to do is just to when you are done with the noodles, wash the pot. I don't know how some of you think. Oh,
Okay.
Big love.
Now
I feel like
I've gotten the
big love.
information
I
that I
feel like
need.
you're coming from the angle of two people who are in good terms or talking terms.
Yes,
If I'm
I
being
think
honest with
I
you,
think
if I'm having
that's the
somewhere,
main
wait.
point of the
If
whole
I'm being
thing.
honest with you, and I'm having issues with
are you not
anybody who is my
hearing that this
wait,
guy
big love.
said Imisi was
Let
not
me say
aware?
something. If we are not on talking terms, bro, I will give you your space. If you tell me that that pot is your own, I'm turning it to another pot immediately. I'm not even smiling with you. Like, I don't even want anything that has to do with you to get near. As in, we are not on talking terms, and that is on period. Is your pot? Oh yeah, bro, wait, I'm coming. Turn it to another pot immediately.
Okay,
Don't give
can
anybody
I respond?
highlights.
Can I respond
Don't
to
give
that?
anybody
Alma,
clout.
no, you're not being real right
Nah,
now. Talk,
nah.
Listen,
hold
no.
on.
Can I
You
respond?
are not being real at all.
Alma, wait.
No.
Before I carry pots, nobody told me anything.
Nobody told
I
me.
don't already they cook. Before you can't tell me.
Beg.
You are not saying because we are not on talking term, I will now pour food where I don't they cook into another pot.
Wait, don't they this thing? Wait,
It's
hot.
okay for you people not to
I
like
beg
Imisi, but
you.
please.
No, the food is not hot.
It's okay for you not
The
to
food is
like
not
the
hot, big
First, she
love.
babe,
The
never
but
food is not
give
you
me.
hot.
guys
Who
should
is
just be
talking
Alma,
real for
about
hold
not
on
once.
now.
liking
For
her?
say she never
Big
You
love.
use
people
the
should be
pot.
real for
Alma, for
once.
say she never use the pot.
This
I
is
come here
Biggie's
say na
house
face
now.
won't use that. We are not in talking time. I will not near that pot at all. But for
At
a pot
all.
that I'm already cooking, and I know that Indomie
Uh-uh.
does not take long. Abba now. Abba.
Uh-uh.
allowing
Oh yeah, let
me
me talk
speak.
now. It's my turn to talk. Let me talk, I beg.
You people are not even allowing me speak. You people have been saying, "Oh, me." I'm talking about me now. You people are
Okay,
saying,
you.
"Oh,
Okay.
Wait, let me talk
Sam."
now.
Once Samuel is done, I'll speak.
Let
I
me talk.
beg.
Let me talk. First of all, do you know why I asked all these questions? Because I don't want to give false narrative or be
Narrative.
biased. That was why I was asking. As Faith
Mhm.
started cooking with the pot, I'm still repeating the same question.
No, he has not.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you. Faith,
According to what
first of all,
Vichy said, no.
Faith did not watch that pot. Number one, and mind you, let me re-emphasize on this stuff now. I'm not supporting him. I'm not from a fan base. That one is number one. That's all people need to know. Before you could say I'm a fan, blah 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 blah. Number one, Faith is not the one that watched this sport. Number one. Someone else watched it for you to use and cook. We agreed. Number two, when you have not started using this spot before you leave the kitchen, so whoever that came there would not even know that somebody wants to use this spot. Okay, let's just say the pot was brought out. We don't know why. Like there was no do not touch sticker on that pot. Nobody knows. For all I care, those housemates are very scattered. They can bring out anything and drop anyhow or drop anywhere. Do you understand? And anybody could come inside the kitchen and say, "Oh, this pot is empty. Nobody's using it. I'll start using it." Do you
Hmm.
understand? Number two, number three is that I want to acknowledge also the fact that what's the name of this
Let me
girl?
see.
Imisi and asking Kebobo
Faith.
and Faith are not on talking terms.
Mm-hmm.
They have been at each other. Imisi have provoked Kebobo several times. What is this boy's name?
Eh,
Imisi have provoked Faith several times. Faith has also provoked Imisi several times. They have both had it on each other.
mm-hmm.
With the old strain of slippers, strain of
I don't think
scripts,
you should use
this
that
boy.
word stealing of script or this thing. What? Mm-mm.
Whatever it is, collecting somebody's thing without the person's knowledge is
Mm-mm.
stealing. Whether she use it or not, we
He
all know
didn't
the meaning
steal
of
the
stealing.
slipper. She was angry though, so and she took it.
It's
You
stealing
know,
now. Wait, because I'm
it's
not even
just
talking
to
about
show
that
him
one.
Pepe, and she returned it.
Not the same thing.
It's
Not the
because
same
of
thing.
the
Not
pot
stealing.
now. That was why
Not the same thing.
she didn't just go and take the slippers now.
Then,
She took it because
then,
of the noodles, and she has every right to take that slippers. If it's not,
then.
do what
Wait, let me
safe.
come. Wait,
He's
Jesus.
even
Wait, let me
lucky.
come. Wait, let me come. Even with the old throwing in Mrs. Bag off from this thing. Like both of them have been at each other's neck. None of them is sent in that house. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That one deal. That one day because I'm sure that if it was if it was Sultana
Mm.
that used Faith Pot like this, he's not going to
Why will
react
he
that way.
react?
Sure, you
He's
know,
not in love, man.
because they are in good terms, right? That
I
one day
don't
too.
think
Another
even
thing that
if you are not in good terms with somebody, let's just be real here. So
it
somebody
could
is
contribute,
using
yeah. If
pause.
you're not in
No,
if
no,
you're not in
no.
good terms with
In as
somebody,
much me,
it should
I get
contribute to the way you
hot
react.
body this
No,
thing,
let's
but
be real.
no,
Yeah, let's be real.
no.
We are all human
There
beings.
is
If you're
no
not in good
way
terms with
you will
somebody,
use
you
pot
will not
on
react the
somebody's
same
face,
way.
no matter what. I beg. Let's come back to reality. It's not
I'm
possible. Even if
I'm
somebody
just
is
I'm just
using
saying
even if it's your worst enemy, you will not use
I'm
the
not
pot
supporting faith. Allow me to
on the
finish first.
face
I'm allowing me
because
to
the
finish. I'm
person
not
is using
supporting
your
faith. I'm
pot.
not supporting him.
I beg you.
I'm not supporting him. Let
No,
me
I'm not
finish.
saying you
I'm
have.
driving at
I'm
a
not
point.
like.
I'm driving at a point. Now, you came into the kitchen, right? I noticed that somebody is using the pot that you are using. What you're supposed to do if you have sense, because all these old nonsense that just happened could be avoided. First of all, that the pot in that house have not finished. I'm very sure, like 100% sure, that they are not using all the pots in that house at the same time. Do you understand? I'm very sure about that one. You could have easily used another pot. Or you will tell this girl, as you tell this girl, return my pot for me. And the girl said no, that she's not returning it. You could have used another pot, right? But because you're not in talking terms with her, you want to be man show and show say you be man.
Samuel,
uh
before all this sports issue, Imisi and Faith weren't
Please, oh,
fighting. Oh, they were
someone else is
cool.
waiting to talk after Samuel. Please, after you put your question and answer, beg. One and no
What
verse.
what is this? What is this girl saying? What do you mean by they are not fighting? Are you not watching the show? I beg, don't distract me. So, what is his name again? Faith now was telling you are still telling Victory, like, tell this girl to return my pot. Victory is not even done with this girl. Like, he's not even done. First of all, Imisi is wrong for not returning Faith's pot. No matter how people try to twist it, she's wrong. If somebody tells you I'm using this pot, you're supposed to return it and pick another pot. But no problem, yeah. The Victory is not even done speaking to this girl. You started being aggressive. For what reason? Because of pot. The whole aggression and everything, it is totally wrong. I understand that you are not taking time to this girl and she has been on your nerves and you have added up to here. But the whole aggression, like carrying the pot to flinging it on her face, blah blah blah, it is very wrong. That is violence. It's violence move. Do you understand? Because this pot, for all I care, could contain hot stuff inside it. And it could burn this girl's face. This pot could land on this girl's face and give her and she'll start bleeding. We know that one is possible in that house. This is physical, like the whole physical violence. Faith deserves a strike. That guy has been doing too much. I know that in Missy, I've been provoking this guy several times, and he has been getting on his nerves and looking for his trouble. But Faith deserves a strike, even if it is one strike, so that his body will calm down. All the time, I'm a winner, blah 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 blah. You are doing too much. I know that the show says to do the most, but at this point, it's too much. The whole flinging of the pot is not. It's very unnecessary. You don't do that. You don't do. You don't. You would. He's not going to do that. Who is the leastest housemate there? He's not going to try that nonsense with caution because he feels like Imisi is an easy target. He can fling the pot at him and nothing will happen. Like, allow. You don't even want to allow Victory to finish telling this girl that this spot belongs to Faith, or I give it to them. Or if me, Mrs. Nan say I will not return it after Victory must have explained to her, then you have every right to be doing all this your grad. But no, you like Faith Victory was to explaining to you. On the point of explanation, you started being aggressive. It's very wrong. It's very bad. I'm not going to support rubbish because of stanship. It's very wrong. It was a missing wrong with the whole of saying I will not return the pot, even after what's his name again? Faith have told him this pot belongs to me. She's wrong on that.
He don't
But
do
was Faith
elejawewe.
wrong for being violent?
Baba
It's very
Dinka.
wrong. It deserves a strike. Simple.
Baba
That's my take on
Dinka.
it.
Kile wa
But let's see if they
shelo.
come out tomorrow and give us another narration of the story of how the whole thing started from the beginning. I'm just narrating from what I've watched so far. If they give us a longer video of the whole incident ahead, I would now see reasons why. In fact, I don't even see any reasons at all. At all, I don't see any reason for him to be violent towards the Missy when Victory was still talking to her about returning the pot, which I have not said I will return. No, I will not return. No, she have not even said I'm not going to return or not. And my problem is that there are many pots in that kitchen. There are many pots in that kitchen. You cannot tell me that using all the pots in that house at the same time. On that, what's it called? How many burners are on that gas? It's not just up to eight burners. So they're telling me that the pots in that house are not more than 8. That you cannot quickly look for another pot and use. Please, I don't support rubbish, I beg. I don't support rubbish. Another person should speak.
Amma, you can speak.
Okay. Thank you. Please, nobody should interrupt me, please. Firstly, everything I'm going to say here has to do with me. Me. If I have issues with somebody, don't near my stuff. I'm not even going to be nice towards you. We are having issues. I'm not even going to lie. That's me. We're having issues that we're having issues. There's nothing like, oh, I'll use another pot. I'll do this one. No, that's not me. That's my pot. You have to change it. You have to look for another pot. Is that my particular pot that I want? And if I'm having issues with you and I see a pot, although Imisi was not told that it belongs to Feto, and someone tells me, oh, this pot belongs to somebody, so person, I know that me and this person we are not talking. Even if na plate, I go use and cook. If I'm being honest with you, that's me. As for what Faith did, It's not really acceptable. It's not acceptable. It's not. What if what if it's him pour on top on top of the girl face? So I feel like what he did, he was too violent though. But honestly, if I'm having issues with somebody, I avoid the person totally. Like you no go even see me safe, except maybe we are giving a tax. For example, Dede and Jason, they are having issues. Have you seen them doing any? They avoid each other. They avoid each other 100%. So if you're having issues with anybody, avoid the person. Avoid the person totally. Then Dede. Shame wear me buba. Imisi buba.
What happened?
Which one is what happened? Are you not watching the show? Which one is what
Today?
happened? Big love, I beg you. I'm not starting anybody
Is it today?
this season.
Is it
Eh?
today? What happened
Yeah.
today? I didn't
I don't know. She's having a conversation with Kola about his
now.
whatever a few minutes ago. So, but I'm not watching again, Sha. So, Dede, Ebuka should please help me and ask her on Sunday if she has a boyfriend or not, so that we'll know. People that
I
want
think
to
she
ship.
talked like a virgin.
Like, I don't understand. She was even saying something like, I can't go where someone has gone.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
talked like a virgin.
like, bro, are you brand new? Like,
I
you never kissed person
they
before.
talk like virgin.
As in, I don't understand. I beg. If she has a boyfriend, but if she doesn't have, she should better give people a
I
ship.
need to watch what's happening.
She
With
should
things.
better give us sheep. I beg. It's like it's that sheep now that I want.
Ooh,
Once they give me sheep now, stand.
if she
Hmm.
has a boyfriend, she can stand
I
up
don't even
business,
think she has a boyfriend, safe.
but it's not. I don't even understand.
I feel like
Stand.
that's her game,
Yeah, that's a game.
which
Oh.
is also okay.
Yeah,
Anything you have this season, bring
Because
it. Any
they say
game.
she doesn't have a boyfriend. Our fans have said she doesn't have a
she
boyfriend.
might have
But
a
she's
That
boyfriend.
they
modding
heard
them
from a
now.
family
She's so concerned about
that's
what.
a family member.
But she's modding
That
them now.
they heard from a family
She
member that she doesn't have a
she's
boyfriend.
so concerned about the kisses and everything. Why is she so bothered?
You dey talk like virgin. Person will never taste life.
I tell ya, oh. Now that one said, I my main focus this season. If they
Because the
give me
way she's
sheep,
like somebody there, like, I say,
and thirdly, I feel like if Big Brother doesn't issue Faith a strike, he better cancel the one he gave
bright
Bright.
so yeah,
Like,
so that it will be fair
is not
because
giving. Like,
you can't
see,
give
Big Love.
bright to striker
There's
now.
something people are not picking up. Oh. This season, they somehow. Not like it's not entertaining, but Big Brother is just he dey do wetin he wan do. You know,
Of course
even
now. Of course.
I don't understand. This season is somehow.
I feel
Even
like I don't understand. Apart from this season, I like the b- old Big Brother way. They
like
address everything immediately. They don't wait for 1 week,
immediately,
2 weeks.
no be on Sunday
Immediately.
or Saturday.
They don't wait for Saturday. That day,
Yeah.
it is addressed. I don't like the fact that you people be waiting
And
Sunday.
another
No, no,
thing
no.
is, I feel
Sunday
like this is what I
next
have
two
to say.
weeks.
Oh. I see Imisi fans tagging multi choice Big Brother. You people should better not spoil that girl's win. Oh. Leave her. Leave it for Big Brother to
Why?
bring out that
They
video. I
they've
feel
always
like
they
for
used
Big
to
Brother,
tag now. Is it today?
they should leave that thing I beg.
Fans tag.
For Big Brother to
Me,
bring
I've
out
told
that
them
video.
that if Big Brother don't do anything, they should let it go. I just
Yes, exactly. They should leave it a beg. May they no
mm.
go scatter the whole this thing.
No, I
Ah,
don't think they'll scatter anything because naturally, fans. Fans they always tag
Aisha,
now.
not be even everybody go here. Hmm?
Fans they
It's
always
well.
tag now.
Mm.
On normal day, they were supposed to address it. They were
Yeah, I
supposed to
think that
address it
day
because
safe.
for you to give Bright two strike, it not make sense. And what
Like
would they say?
just for
Yeah,
shoving
just
faith.
for yes, it not make sense. So if you just
No.
want to be fair, just cancel the strike.
But has he cancelled strike before? Has he cancelled
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
think he has
yeah.
done it before.
Yes,
Okay.
he did it. Like free. He would tell them that he has forgiven them and all that, starting afresh again.
Hmm.
He did it during
that
referendum.
faith
He cancelled
they do
Thatcher's
me like
strike
say na
twice.
production
That's a
plant.
normal shala.
Instead of them to
No,
give that faith strike, they fit cancel other people own.
no, or no, they might give him
Or they give am
one
one.
or one. Though.
Mm.
I think why they give
Or they
Bright.
no fit give am more for the fact
Bright
say the video
gets
don't show.
hot temper. I think they just gave him two to calm him down.
Mm.
He gets hot. He
But
temper
Big
bad.
Love, I also feel like for the fact that Big Brother has released this clip, he might
They
not
will
give
address
anybody
it.
anything. No.
No, the fact they will, let me tell you, if they don't want to make we see it, we not go see it. Sure, you know.
Now they talk now for the fact say we see am now, they no send anybody.
They release that so that we will see it and they might address it because Big even told
Because
him see
if Big
now.
Brother, I feel like if
Big
Big Brother
told him
wanted
see
to
that
address
that
it,
he
he
is
would have
going to
played it.
investigate it. He told him see that
Yes,
he's
now
going
after
to investigate it.
investigating it now,
So
Big Brother would have played it, called them to the lounge, played it so that we too will see.
maybe they are on it. Now he made the releaser.
Maybe.
So we
It
don't
is
know.
well.
And if they don't
But
say if they don't say anything, let's go and just
wetin I know be say this season go shock us. So Big Brother no send anybody this season. It is well.
now they do the results and everything now.
Now wetin I dey tell you now. So I
Now
know
you go choose winner now.
before uncle, no be by power by might.
No be by money go dey vote. Now they go if you like you vote, if you like you don't vote. Now they go still choose. All you need to do is just to keep your I don't even know if all those ones they work.
Like try your possible best to keep your faith in the house as much as you can.
But
At
sure you
least
still
in the
Uh-huh.
know
final week
if
or
your
2 weeks.
faves are boring, they would still send them home. Sure you know.
Yes, and if your fave has
There's
no
there
storyline, you
I
see
don't think
Denare
there's
now.
any boring person.
You see Denare now. Na him suppose go house the other second week.
Now because of Doris
Because they
ship,
don't dey enter ship now with Doris now. They
they
don't they
protect
don't
her.
bring out Ivata.
Yes.
Next week now, that guy is not going home.
Next week he might not go and
He will not
Avatar might
go.
leave.
He will not
Because
go.
let me tell you, remember Ebuka asked Avatar question, say, you and
Yes.
Kaybobo.
I
Okay, he said, and
Mensah.
he said, what are you waiting for now? Go and meet him now. They are telling her to do something. And
Yes.
now
They give her
she's
scope.
not, they give her
Scope.
scope. She's not doing anything. She will be out. That's it. She will be out. Not be saying that Google because yes, on Sunday, Ebuka told her that move now.
Yeah,
If
Ebuka was
if
giving her
Kaybobo
hints.
not meet you, go and meet him. Meet him. She was like, we're just this thing. Mama, Mona did it. Even if you get small fans, safe.
Next
If
week
you
now.
there boring, you see that person will even get this thing when they talk about small, they will save that person. They will take you out.
Yes, now.
If you are
If you
bored,
don't
even
have
if you
any
get small
storyline,
fans, if you are
out.
boring, they will take you out. You think it's this thing? Oh,
And people are starting to like that ship.
which ship again?
This guy now, this Denari be waiting.
Oh, really?
Yes, now I see people on the TL. They'll be like,
Ah.
even the messages on the TV screen. I see people saying, "Oh, Doris and
So who go come
that
comot this
Doris.
Sunday now?
If she gave
Avatar
something without,
Figo.
Avatar and who?
she was supposed to go last week now.
Avatar Figo because
So
Ebuka
she
help
and who go
herself.
come comot?
She not gonna enter anything. She's
No, but she
boring.
was supposed
So
to go last week, but they know evict three
yes,
people
now
now.
not even make Ebuka even answer that question. She's not smart.
So who they go on Sunday?
You not see we don't know yet now. You not see as they ask Bright midday as Ebuka mention midday Bright.
Miss
You see
Dino,
how they
Miss Dino,
change.
do you want to know?
All of them just change like they started entertaining. You have to do something new.
We know say Avatar they go. Avatar and
Miss
who?
Dino,
It even two girls so.
Miss-
Samuel, I can hear you.
anyway, let me keep my mouth shut. So smart and Sunday
Go
go
ahead
reach.
now.
Talk if you want talk. If you want to guess. Which have been say Sunday go reach. Story that touches the heart.
I been at
Let me
Tracy.
tell you that is the art. Some of us Tracy K.
If you want
That's
to
what I did,
talk,
wa.
talk. You.
I mean, a Mensa.
So no, Mensa is not going on.
No, it's not.
I
It's not
mean,
Mensa. No, it's not
I dey
Mensa.
like
But
Mensa now.
Mensa, Mensa is among top this thing, top
Is that
8
top 5 or
in the
top
pool.
6?
It's like the boy is like I did not like him before because of
Me, I like
his issue with
Mensa.
my faith. He's trying.
He's trying. I like
He's
him.
trying. He's
He's
trying.
really trying. I like
And him
Mensa.
and Kebaba they're in good terms now. They're in good terms now.
I knew that
He's trying.
he actually like Kebaba now. Yeah,
So
he like
who
Kebaba.
go come
Yeah,
come out? If
he
you
like
people
Kebaba.
He like
say
Kebaba, yeah.
no Mensa, no, who go come out?
He's not even mentioning Mensa for me. Mensa that have WhatsApp group that have active voters.
Oh yeah, so who they come out now?
I want to know,
If
Nino. We'll
Samuel
be
say no.
multi-choice. Why they believe Samuel? What Samuel know?
Well, at least all of us know say Avatar they go.
Big love.
I want to not do anything now. They help and these people.
It was the same way that you thought that Denari would leave.
I'm
My
gonna tell your wife.
Lulu is
Don't tell him
nobody's
happy
ex.
citizen
Thank
in
you,
the
sis.
house.
Thank you. Say it
Then what's
We
louder.
don't do ex around here.
We
what's
don't.
happening
When
in the
your
house?
time go, your time just go. You no be anybody
Thank you.
ex. I
Simple as
beg.
ABC.
T-Bex, see self rest.
Shoot.
I'm not resting. I'm not resting because you used to support that person in everything. So please,
Exactly. Thank you.
Not
she's
be like say
nobody's
somebody
ex.
else
Thank
in
you.
but
No be you that they talk about dates with. I beg, I beg.
All right, guys. I want to say good night to you guys. See you tomorrow. Nice to hang out with you today again. Cheers. Bye. I'm gonna stop streaming.